If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello, good evening everybody. Well, it's been a wee while, but what a great start. Seamless. Hello, good evening, I'm Adele. Thank you for joining us live here at Jewellery Maker. Got some absolutely beautiful, beautiful pieces coming up for you. We've got Claire. Hi Claire.
Hello.
I feel like I've known you for a wee while.
Do you know?
Yeah, it's that fun. You know when you just meet somebody and you instantly,
it's very relaxed, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah,
I'd
agree.
So. Yeah,
I'd agree.
Good. That's good to know. So yeah, we've got Claire coming up that's worked with two of our fabulous kits. One that we've got coming up in this hour very shortly and the other in the 8 o'clock hour, so do not go anywhere. Live right the way through to 11 p.m. Yeah, no, I was going to say it's not midnight, is it? Gosh, no. It's 11. We don't do the last hour at 11. We do the last hour at 10. I'm just going to show you a couple of bits actually we've got coming up in this hour to just keep the taste buds tingling, should you say. Hang on. Oh, yes. Sorry, Dan, sorry. Here we've got this lovely strand of pearls. Take a look at this. And this gorgeous chain. I've not seen this before. This is beautiful. I mean, there's going to generally be a lot of things that I haven't seen before, all for a wee while. But we've got the pearls coming up at 9 p.m. and 9:30, excuse me, and the chain coming up at 10:30. Did you say? Sorry, Dan. 10:30. This is gorgeous. Do you know what? Beautiful. So yeah, they're coming up later in the evening. Let me just show you our multicolored amber pendant that we've got coming up as well, which I believe is in our 8 o'clock hour, is it, Dan? 7:30, yes, or 7 o'clock hour. Take a look at this. This is gorgeous. Do you know what? It's not often that we have multicolored amber. It's absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you will recognise amber as obviously being this kind of earthy tone at the top here, and they are essentially all got beautiful autumnal earthy tones, but we've got this, I suppose it is like a little lemon quartz there, isn't it? Gorgeous lemony, zesty amber there, and you've got the gorgeous green as well. So that's coming up at 7:30. Right, let's start with, excuse me, our gold chain. What's this then, a metre? Got a good length of chain here. Oh, and if I bring you in a little bit close here, this isn't, I suppose, a normal chain, not that any of our chains are normal, but let's have a close look at the little links here. They're like little figure of eights, aren't they? They're really cute. Really, really cute. And like I said, a metre in length. Excuse me, I've got a little tickle there. 925 sterling silver, and you're thinking, that's not sterling silver. It's got a beautiful coating and brushing of stunning, stunning gold. The clasp is, no, sorry, not got a clasp. Gram-wise, we have got 3.9 grams of your sterling silver. I didn't say anything, Dad, with that gorgeous coating of gold, like I said. So, a good length of chain here. Do whatever you wish with it. Absolutely whatever you wish. Going to be a great, great price, I promise you. The first auction for these late evening hours, £12.95 for a whole metre. Think of what you can do with this. I mean, gosh, if you start off with a gorgeous little pair of earrings. You've still got a lot of chain to work with there, and like I said, a design that we very rarely see, £12.95. So I'll just quickly introduce you to well, it's there on the screen. 0800 644 655 is our telephone number. One ways of many that you can get involved with us here at Jewellery Maker, jewellerymaker.com as well. On the web, there's a few of you there now with this chain in your basket. As you can see, we are in single figures. 4 remaining, that's not many. Oh, hello, what we got here then? Who is that? No, we've not got on the iPads. I've got my contacts in though, so all right, guys. Unless you could read, we're safe. Unless you could read it out to me, Dan. Yeah, how lovely to see me. Oh, thank you. It's been yonks, yeah. Oh, wonderful. Hello. Claire. Is that you, Claire? It's not you, is it, Claire? Is it you, Claire?
No, it's not. It's yeah. I think she's saying hello to me. Yes. I think it's lovely, Deb Briggs.
Oh right.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, hello, Claire. Right. Yes, I see. Hello.
Did you think it was me secretly messaging you?
Just supporting me.
I feel like I want to do that now. I feel like I need to get my phone and.
But I'll expect it now, though,
Yes,
Claire. Won't
yeah.
I? We'll just have fun. Oh, it's gone. Anyway, chain's gone. Right, fabbies. Okay, let's move on to box number 7. Oh, okay. So if you still want a slightly different chain, I don't have many rose gold, do we, Dan? Am I right in thinking that? Definitely twisted as well. This is lovely. Length on this? Yeah, 30 inches. So it's just, well, it's not just shy of a metre, is it? 76.2 centimetres. How come we've got the different measurements there? Is that something we always do, Dan? Yeah? Oh, okay. So twisted curb rose gold chain with a lobster claw clasp, actually. So you've got a clasp on this one. Very fancy. This one is limited also, as you can see. I mean, gosh, it has to be, doesn't it, when we're talking about single figures like that. How many have we got there? 9. Gorgeous rose gold. Rose gold's really just kind of almost taking over now, isn't it?
It is very,
Claire?
very fashionable, isn't it? Very
it really,
fashionable,
really is. Do you use rose gold a lot?
I do, yeah, because I think you get the best of both, don't you? You get sort of like the lovely warm warmth of yellow gold,
Yeah.
and then it's quite feminine as well.
Burst of femininity,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
Really, really nice, really nice. So, not got many remaining. Like I said again, if you've got one in your basket, £17.95. But we're not going to stay there. That's the price. That's like a shoulda, woulda, coulda, isn't it? Sunday evening, do something a little bit different. What are we going to do? 5 remaining, £11.95. That's what we're going to do. I'm just going to show you the clasp, actually. Yes, lobster claw. Think of a little lobster clapping his hands away. There you go. Great with your first, great with your first kit, I would say. Actually,
It would go very nicely with the amber,
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, Dan's just given me that little pointer there. I can't claim to have that. Sorry, Claire. But yes, great with the first kit. There's your lobster claw clasp. Beautiful, stunning rose gold. Personally, my favourite.
Yes,
I think.
yeah, I
like
like-
my
yeah.
piece of jewellery, rose gold. Just seemed to go with everything as
It'd go
well.
very
doesn't
nicely
it?
with your top.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah. Shall I pop it on? Probably not going to have many to. We've only got 2 though, Dan. Yeah, very close to selling out. If you have it in your basket, like I said, just make sure you check out. We've got one more chain actually within this hour. Box 5 is coming up next. One remaining, £11.95. Like I said, should have been £17.95. Oh, hang on, box number 5. Has this got the little? This is a cute little pendant, isn't it? Do you know what? I think I've got a feeling I modelled this, you know. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Oh, Claire thinks I did. She's one of my biggest fans. Yes, I think it was the wedding one, wasn't it? Yes. Yes, you're very, very right, Claire.
Did you do the cocktail rings as well? Did you do...
Was it the 1920s themed
yes,
one,
I think you
Claire?
modelled my cocktail rings as well.
Did I?
Yes. Yeah.
I think
you
Chloe
did a good
mentioned
job.
how lovely you were to me.
Oh, did she?
Yes.
Oh, that was
yes.
nice.
Yes,
Thanks.
she did. Yes. Did she? You sound surprised there, Claire. Yes, don't look so shocked. Right, so this is, I believe, our final pendant for this hour. So if you missed out on the rose gold, if you missed out on the first figure of 8 chain that we did as well, have a look at this one. Gorgeous. I mean, First two have gone. Can I just pop this up to the neckline, actually, guys? Is that all right? I think, I mean, you couldn't actually attach any gemstones or any extra links on this anyway, Claire, but I mean,
if you used a jump ring, so you could onto the chain, but I mean, that's sort of, it's just really simple, elegant design, isn't it? So I think it's lovely as it is.
I don't need to move my mic's in the way slightly, but you know what? I'll put it up there a bit. How gorgeous is this?
It's fabulous.
It's just simple, isn't it? It really, really is an everyday necklace. This is kind you wouldn't need to take off, really, isn't it? Really, really pretty. 18 inches in length, 925 sterling silver, under £20. Now, if this was in, I don't know, one of those high-end sterling silver boutiques and you saw it in the little window on the bust, you would not expect a price tag of just under £20, would you? Especially when you see it sterling silver, and we're not even stopping there. This is really, really pretty. Maybe you know somebody that's not a huge adventurous jeweller. Is this what I've got to expect for the evening?
Goodness
Dan,
me.
are you going to get us into trouble, mister? Oh my goodness me. £6.95. Surely they're going to whiz out, absolutely whiz out. £6.95. Do you know what? It's that time of year where we, you know, may have to think about your pennies and whatnot, don't you? But under £7, treat yourself. Treat yourself. This is a guilt-free purchase. They're going to go. I'm going to take it off because they'll be gone very shortly. Right, I've got a gorgeous strand of slightly bigger pearls here. I believe as well this is a very, very limited stock auction. Another strand that you just can't go wrong with. The simplicity, the beauty, the natural essence of pearls is why we love them, don't we, ladies? We think of that Hollywood glamour. We think of maybe the wedding season if you're a jewellery maker out there that makes jewellery to sell on. These are just perfect. Yes, Dan, Audrey, just gorgeous. Harold, did you say? You will find that I do repeat, so just be careful, Dan. Oh no, I'm one of those. Oh, that's like a Bart Simpson when he calls up the bar, doesn't he? Well, yeah, I won't say because some of them are a bit rudy, aren't they? Right, we've only got 6 of these. Gorgeous pearls. They're genuine. They have a beautiful iridescence to them. What you look for in pearls is that perfect round shape, the size. They are pretty much pure perfection. You know what? I think these are just a good size. They're not too small, they're round, and they're not too big. They're just perfect. £29.95. Just under £30. Now, believe me, for natural, gorgeous, gorgeous, stunning pearls, you could expect to pay that for just one, really, couldn't you? Maybe it's a loose pearl, maybe it's set into a ring. Not staying there. £4. That little travelator's on like gladiator style. Under £20. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Gorgeous pearls. Beautiful, stunning, like I said, that amazing shilling iridescence that they have. You might get some little lavender and pink tones pop through with pearls. They're really, really beautiful. Really beautiful. Again, we're in single figures, really, really minimal stock. Got another text, Claire.
Yes.
Hi Adele, Claire and team. Woohoo! Whoops. Lovely to see you presenting. Belated happy birthday to your Jamie. Ah, Mirabelle. Oh, hello, lovely. She just you send lovely little messages on Facebook and whatnot. Thank you. That's really nice to have your support. And hello. Nice to not physically see you, but hello through the television screen see you. Right, I think they've gone, almost gone, so make sure again, if they're in your basket online, you check out. Right, number 11. Ooh. Okay, so we had, I suppose, what you would say a traditional pearl colour there and traditional pearl shape. How about these? Something a little bit different. You've got a bit of texture, thank you there, Claire, and everyone is a different colour, offering a little bit of different colours, like I said, coming through. Shape, size, I suppose what you'd call they're like pearl nuggets, aren't they? These are really, really interesting. And again, like I said, ladies and gents, if you make your jewellery to sell on, not one of these are going to be the same, are they? You know, if you're really, really unique for your customers. I mean, gosh, look at this one. That's really interesting, isn't it? You've got goldy, kind of greeny blue tones in there, beautiful lavenders, really, really stunning. Almost a bit coralesque, aren't they, these? Really gorgeous. Again, very, very minimal stock. So multicolored, BUR fresh water cultured pearls, size-wise approximately 10 by 6 right the way through to 18 by 8. That's a really, really good size for these pearls here, really good size. 5 remaining. Are we staying at £24.95? Absolutely not. 0800 644 655, and you can also join us on jewellerymaker.com. £16.95. Bridal season, you know, your lovely ladies that just genuinely love pearls, that come back to you and keep buying for the fact that they love pearls. You love working with pearls. This is a great part for your kits, an essential part of your kits. Something a little bit different as well. If you do tend to stick to your kind of traditional shape, the round shape of the pearls, and you do want something a little bit different, these are really, really gorgeous. Right, okay, we've got lots to get through. I think it's about time for our kit. It is 6:15. So, we're going to do a live walking over. Can I take my cup of tea as well? Okay. Come on then. It's like one of those, well, it's not the morning, is it, Claire? But you know, it's like one of those relaxed morning shows with cups of tea and whatnot. Where do you keep yours, Chuck?
I haven't got one, so you could keep it.
Dan made you one, didn't he?
Yeah,
okay,
I've drunk it
in there.
Yeah, it was a lovely tea, but I have drunk it.
Quick sticks drink.
Yeah, I did.
I'm one of those ladies in the morning that make it a good temperature, but I think I put it through the microwave about 3 times.
Yes,
When you're a new mummy, you just do it, don't you?
Yeah,
right, okay then. So, this is our kit.
Yes, this is our wonderful kit.
I personally have never sold or seen these copper sheets before.
Okay.
Have you worked with the sheets before?
Yes, I've worked with the sheet before. It's really, really great to work with because obviously it allows you to do a few more like sort of structural designs.
Yeah.
And you know, work with some different tools. So it allows you to, I mean, this kit, because you've got your wire in there, you've got your amber, with the drill hole, and you've got the cabochons. So you've got everything really that you need to sort of get going with, really.
Gorgeous. These strands are amazing,
Fabulous,
aren't they?
Yeah.
A whole lot of amber that you've got here, and then these really cute little cabochons at the bottom there. So what different widths have we got the wire in here then, guys?
So I think in there you've got your, I think that's your 0.4. So you've got your 0.4
and
there.
These are very slightly different colours. So tell me, so 0.4 is 30 metres.
Yes.
Tell me, do you know how we get these different colours, Claire? Sorry, I'm asking you, and I'm putting you on the spot here.
No, that's all right. It's because it's bare copper, so it oxidises in the air.
Yes.
So that's sort of one of the benefits of it, that you can sort of speed up that process or slow it down, so you can get different colours in there. So if you wanted to flame heat it or do different patinations, so that's the beauty really of bare copper, that you will get all these different tones of that, you know, that lovely warmth.
Wow, so this hasn't had anything to a minimal oxidisation, is what we're saying?
Can you see how sort of it's got darker? So that might be sort of
purpley blue tones.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. Gosh, how wonderful. Okay, so we've got the 0.8, and that's the thickest out of them. Oh, we've got 1 mil as well, okay, and that's 10 metres of that one. I'm just trying to get across the different tones. Do you think we can see them? I think we can. Yeah, some are more pinky. And then, sorry, Dan, the smallest out of them all is the 0.4, which we've got 30 metres of that. So basically 50 metres in total. That's a lot.
Yeah, and really wonderful, the fact that you've got 30 metres of your 0.4, which is your weaving wire, so it's your finer wire, so it gives you all that lovely detail. So the thicker wires, the 0.8 and the 1 mil, is what you're going to build your structure with. Yeah. And then your 0.4 is what you would weave with. So on the piece next to you, that woven detail there, So the structure is with the 1 mil or the 0.8, and then that finer detail is woven in with your with the 0.4.
I've just got to have a look at this. Hang on, Claire.
So it's wonderful to have that much.
Golly. Wow, that is just amazing. Do you know what it reminds me of? Like something like Nephra, like the Egyptian times. Nefertiti, yeah, would wear. It's just really grand, royal, really.
Yeah, I was trying to get it quite, quite regal.
Structure, amazing. Like, again, if you were to see this in a boutique window of handmade jewellery, you know, imagine what price tag would be attached to that. It's just absolutely essential. Right, okay, let's have a look. So we've had a look at the wire, the bare copper wire. Let's move on to the amber strands now. So you're getting 3 strands in total. There's something quite special about amber, I think,
It's fabulous,
Claire.
isn't it?
I know it has these gorgeous kind of autumnal, very natural, earthy tones. Doesn't necessarily mean you have to use it in obviously the autumnal months, but the fact that it is a natural gemstone and each one's a very, very different, and you've got gorgeous different shapes and sizes here.
It's like
just
they're
beautiful.
on fire, isn't it?
Yes.
But to me, they glow, and there's such a warmth to them.
So each strand is 40 centimetres. So total, you're looking at over, well over a metre, aren't you? Yeah, so about a metre and 20, metre 20 there. Really, really beautiful. It's, let me show you the cabochons as well. Slightly different colour actually to the strands here. And oh my goodness,
they're fabulous, aren't they?
I mean, inclusions in gemstones that I suppose are normally frowned upon, aren't they? You wouldn't want to see them normally, but within amber, they're just embraced.
Yes,
they're really like, you want to see them.
Yeah.
The more the better, I think.
Absolutely, yeah. I think we celebrate them, don't we?
Yeah, they're definitely not seen as
that's what you want to
imperfections
see.
at all, are they? Really, really stunning. So, now let's move on to the bare copper sheet then. So, like I said, never seen it before, never seen a kit with it before. I don't want to catch the light, do I? Let's just, so, you go ahead, Claire. Tell me then.
Well, so you've got your sheet there, which obviously allows you to, if you want to make cuffs or rings, bangles, pendants, anything there that is, not using your wire work, but you've obviously got that much more of it's like it's a sheet of metal, isn't it? So it just allows you to do more of your metalworking. So I've worked with sort of texturing hammers.
Yes, I wondered how you got that effect.
Yeah.
Is that how you've got that effect?
Yes. Yeah.
One of the gorgeous
stamping, things like that.
So stamping, you get the letters.
Yes.
Stamping, you get the letters. Hammering effect, you get that gorgeous detail. What a beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So, 50 metres of wire, 1.2 metres of the gorgeous natural amber strands. There's 2 stunning amber cabochons, the bare copper sheet as well that we've got here, and you have created some absolutely stunning. Is this from one kit?
Yeah, so that's everything. And so I'm still
gosh.
using. I haven't, because what we get sent 2 samples, and I haven't broken into the second sample, so you can see, it goes so far.
Oh my gosh, it really does.
Far.
So 4 necklaces, 2 bracelets and a ring. So do you know what then? Let's start talking about prices now. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. £49.45. So again, just to reiterate, we've got 7 pieces of jewellery here. And then, they're high-end boutique looks, aren't they? Really structured, amazing, stunning pieces of jewellery. So at that price, bear in mind, would you be charging just over £7 for a piece of jewellery? You wouldn't. You just wouldn't. You'd expect, actually, and this necklace alone to be a price tag similar to the one you're seeing on your screen. Think about the time and the work and the effort that's gone into making this gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. But do you know what the best thing is? That is not even our final price. Let's see what we're going to do. Let's play the guessing game, Claire. Okay.
That's a
big
fabulous.
Jump.
Yeah.
That's a big jump. £27.95. My goodness me. So, if you're a little bit wary on having a kit that's essentially a lot of copper wire, minimal, not minimal gemstones, but it's not all about the gemstones, this kit, is it? It's about the copper sheeting and the wire. If people are a little bit like, oh, a bit dubious maybe, Claire, what would you say to them?
So I would say a couple of things. I'd say don't be dubious, don't be worried, because if it's a new medium for you, I mean, I'm pretty sure on Saturday coming, Fleur, so guest designer Fleur Hastings.
Oh yes, sorry, Dan just said that. Yes,
I know
yes,
she's got this because she loves copper sheet. But I know that she's going to be having some new DVDs which will introduce you to it. So if you know, working with sheet is a new medium for you, you know, maybe get the kit now. She's going to be doing her DVDs for beginners. You know, so and she's so knowledgeable. You know, so it's starting from very, very basics. So you know, it's I'd say absolutely perfect combination.
With the DVDs, you can stop them, pause them, carry on, can't you? You can record the show that you can record this show that Claire's on now. And like I said, get the kit now, $27.95. I mean, we can't promise stock, we can't promise these kind of prices again. Watch then on Saturday coming, Fleur, see what she's done. Have a look now at what Claire's done. This time tomorrow is going to be back up to £49. Just saying, hashtag, just saying, do you know what I mean? Okay, so let's have another look at Claire's gorgeous, gorgeous designs here. So, have you got a favourite?
I do like the one nearest to you, but I also like the one, I like things sort of if they're movable, so that little one there has got the little... Yes, it's got a little hinge. So it's got, because it's sort of Renaissance as well, so I wanted it to have like, you know, almost like secret messages, so...
So is Renaissance, sorry Claire, so is Renaissance like Romeo and Juliet? Period,
well, I'm not sure exactly when it was. I think like Leonardo da Vinci time.
Yes,
and
sorry.
Yeah.
So it's a bit earlier then, isn't it? Right, okay. Dan's telling us something. Right, okay. So let's start.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to make the how to do the hinge with in the sheet.
So is this one here?
So could you pass me that one and the one next to it?
You made that hinge out of a sheet?
Yes. Yeah.
My goodness me.
Right. So I'll show you both. So that's the little. So we're going to do the little book now.
Yeah.
And then if I just show you.
Okay, wonderful. Do you want the whole bust or do you want just a necklace?
The piece, that's lovely. And then could I have the one next to it as well?
Yes, of course,
please?
my lovely.
Thank you.
And then the book. Yeah, Claire's just saying we should show how it opens, shouldn't we? So, other Claire. Are you spelt the same, the
I think we are, yeah.
Right, here we go. So, my secret love. Oh my goodness. Do you think we have this level of, what's the word now? Not love. You know, like you can imagine, can't you?
Oh, me and you?
No, like you can imagine in those times, can't you? How everything was handwritten and beautiful poems.
See, now we'd text it, wouldn't we? Yeah.
This is how you want it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so my secret love. And then we've got in here, is you. Oh my goodness, we're having a soppy day.
I know. Well, it's because we're approaching Valentine's.
Of course
so
we are,
I thought,
yes.
Thought we'd
So you're going to show us now how to start, how to
so
make
we're going to do that little hinge.
Wonderful.
Okay, so
thank you.
Starting off, can I have the little book
of course
so
you
I can refer
yes.
to it?
Do you want this one as well, my lovely?
Can that one go
there?
Yeah. Thank you. Thanks. Okay, so starting off, so if we have a little look. So we've got our, what we're looking to do is having sort of so we've got our front cover here and the inside, and then the inside is obviously the back cover as well. So we're looking at two movable pieces of the sheet, okay? So to start off, what we're going to do, we're going to be quite a little bit of maths, but then be quite free and easy, because we've got a little bit of movement, so we can sort of just not fudge it a bit, but I wouldn't be too het up about some of the measurements. So if we have a little look, so I've done a little diagram. So what we want to do is we want to have our, because the other thing you want to do is you want to try and get the most out of your copper sheet. So this is still, this is from my first sheet. So I haven't,
Still got some left.
So that was all with
goodness.
the pieces that I've made, all the prototypes, and the demo pieces now.
I think this design could lend itself to not being pure perfection, couldn't it?
Yeah, it's quite rustic, isn't it?
Yeah,
so I think that goes quite well with the amber.
Yeah.
So what we're looking to do is we're going to cut this out, and we're going to do a mixture of cutting with the shears and the saw. But what we're looking to do is different measurements. And unfortunately, if it's in inches, I haven't worked out in that, so it's like centimetres or millimetres.
That's all right. Yeah.
So ideally at the end, what we want is the section up here to be about 2.5 centimetres, and we want to go from this point here is going to be 3 centimetres. But what we need to make sure, and we need to have that as double, so it's going across there. So the total there is going to be, if I just move all this out of the way, so we're going to be going across, so our total across here is the 6 centimetres. So that takes into account our front cover and our back cover and the area that we make our hinge from. Okay, so now I'm going to be using my step bail making pliers to do the hinge. So I'm going to use the smallest one. Now you can work on whichever you want. So what I need to know is that I've got enough metal to be going around, to wrap fully around that smallest mandrel on my step bail making pliers. So I know that I need this section going across here to be at least, I want it to be around about, say 0.8, so just under a centimetre. And that should be long enough to do a full curve. So this will become a lot clearer when I start doing the actual practical demo, but those are the measurements that I've worked with to get quite a small little book.
Work.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard
So
to
if we
imagine
start
you've
off-
done that by hand. Little hinge
Well,
there.
we'll see. Hopefully it'll work
No
out
pressure,
live.
darling,
Yeah,
no
no pressure now. So you can see, so I'm just working it out. So all I'm going to use, and you can use your Sharpie if you want to, and then obviously it won't rub off as much, but then you'd need to just sort of buff it off afterwards. But I'm just going to use the biro now. So you can see, so I'm coming along, so I've got my 3 centimetres here, and I'm going to go back, my 0.8 back that way, and I draw a line like that.
Okay.
So I've got a line, vertical lines. So I've mapped out the front sheet, the back sheet, and my hinged area.
Fab.
Okay?
Yeah.
So when you've done all that measurement, so I'm going to use a mixture of my shears.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Okay, so this is my prompt now to let you know that the shears that Claire used and is using are available from us. We've got them. We've got them exactly the same.
Yeah,
so they're not even a
absolutely
different
brilliant.
colour
No.
or anything, are they, Claire? No. Okay, so the graphics that have come onto the screen. So, this is surely something that not everybody's going to have in their kit, even for you really advanced, experienced jewellery makers, just may not have these.
No, and they are, I mean, even from the point of view, even if you don't work with sheet, they're brilliant. If you
oh, they've got multiple uses, have
yeah,
they?
so you can see the little notch that you've got in there.
Yeah.
So you can use that for your memory wire. So
Yeah.
in that little one there, which is
Oh,
really
okay.
great, because if you just wanted to get that kit for the wire and the amber nuggets and thread them onto memory wire, you know, because if you've got your you don't want to work with memory wire on your standard cutters because you're going to blunt them. So that little area there is really great for that.
Wonderful.
But you
Nice
can, it's, you
little
know, it's
bonus.
so they're absolutely, you know, it's a fantastic soft grip as well. And then you've got your sort of your locking bit. You've got your
Is that different size hands?
Yeah, so I think your
I've
big
never
hands
seen that
and your
before. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, they open up more, do they? Oh gosh. Okay.
So it depends what size hands you've got.
Yeah, so basically an essential tool, if you have purchased this kit, just to let you know as well, we only normally see these not even once a month, basically, just to put into perspective here. Claire cannot remember the last time they saw these shears. So if you have got this kit in your basket, if you've already done, you checked out, if you're thinking of purchasing it, just to let you know, this is a little add-on here. You are really, are you going to definitely need them, basically, Claire?
Yeah,
you are, aren't you?
Yeah, it's going to speed up a lot of time. I'm going to use a mixture of these and the saw, but these just save an awful lot of time.
And you know what, as well, I'm thinking you might get a bug for this. Once you've bought this kit.
I think so, yeah. I think once you dive in and have a go,
you're going to need them, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're really going to need make them. Right, let me let you know how much they are now going to be. The code is on the screen, £14.95. A great price. That is our final price. Like I said, we do not often see them, and once you've got them, they are yours forever to stay. They're good, they're sturdy, they're fab quality. Lots of you coming in. Like I said, if you're just thinking, oh, I know, like when you see new little things and you think you've got everything, you're like, right, gotta have them then. Yep, they're for my kit.
There's nothing worse though as a jewellery maker to think, right, I'm ready now today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dive in,
like a chef,
and I'm gonna
a baker.
and you haven't got the right tools. So.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So an essential part. The kit's a great price, so a small price for an extra add-on here. Okay, so there's your shears.
Okay, so I'll run through how I work with the shears. So I've marked out the measurements that I've got, so you can just see them on here. So I'm going to start to just go work along, and I'm going to cut along that edge first.
Okay.
So what I've done is, if I just show you that one, you can see what you're trying to do when you're going to cut your sheet. What I try and do is if that were on my, for example, like that.
Yeah.
So what I would try, although I only need this section, what I wouldn't do is I wouldn't go in and cut like that, because what you'll tend to get, if I can show you a little bit, so I've done it there. Can you see on that little bit?
ridge,
So I've got a little dint in there. Now you see, by cutting it that way, I've sort of wreck that little area.
Okay.
So if you can,
could you hammer it
try. You could. All I would do, I'd probably cut along, and then I'd have to file it, which you're going to have to do anyway. But it's cut into that area.
Okay.
So you're just better to go all the way along and
so
take
not
one big
horizontal,
strip.
vertical when it comes to
It's just
cutting
sort
the
of how
sheets.
you, if you wanted to sort of take that area.
Yes.
I would make sure that I sort of started and took the whole lot rather than cut in like that.
Sorry, yes, I see what you mean. Yep. Okay.
So now I'm going to trim off, so I can keep that bit to do the little hearts that I've done. So I'm just going to go along and cut that. Okay?
Easy to cut with?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And how are the edges, Claire?
Well, the edges. So what I will need to do is I do need to work on these, because we're working with a metal, so they're quite sharp at the moment, so we can sort of buff them and file them afterwards. If you work with your saw, you're not going to get as much of, can you see how it's sort of raised at that corner? Yeah, you won't get that as much. So there are pros and cons, because that's so quick. If I was going to try and saw it, that would take a long time.
Yes, of course.
So it's a balance out, really.
Yes.
It's your, but I would
and if
say,
you just bought the shears, you might as well use them.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I'm just going to go along now, and I'm going to go and cut along that longer edge. So you can see I'm working all the way to get that.
It looks quite satisfying.
It is, it's really satisfying.
Yeah.
It's really satisfying. So if I just get that now. So my last bit is I'm going to go all the way. What I'm going to do actually before I do that, I'm just going to work out, because sometimes
where you want to put your lettering,
Well, not my lettering yet. No. I'm going to work out which bits I want for the hinges, because what we're looking to try and do is we're looking to try and get that so that it fits together. Okay, so I need to lose some of these, so it's almost going to be like a checkerboard. So if I now go on and I'm going to just scribble across there and scribble across there, because I need to make sure that I don't cut out three. I've done that endless amount of times, so I need to get...
Claire, you're not supposed to tell us that.
So I'm going to go across there, so you can see it's going to alternate. Okay, so I now know if it's got that scribbly bit, I can get rid of it.
Okay, fabulous.
So if we start off, so I'm going to cut down the centre.
Just quickly while Claire's doing that, just to reiterate again this awesome kit that's available that Claire's working with at the moment. 3 strands of amber, the 2 beautiful cabochons, we've got this sheet of the copper, we've got 50 metres of wire. Just to remind you again, the price of this kit is going to go back up tomorrow. It's going to be reverted to the original price of £49 if there's any left. We are now on £27.95. If you are absolutely loving these pieces of jewellery that Claire's creating, there's only one way of being able to make them, and that's getting this awesome kit. £27.95 is your price.
Okay, so, right. So I've started off, so I'm going along, and I tend to sort of go and stop probably a millimetre or so before I think I've hit that line, because what I had a tendency to do was to keep going, and you tend to go past it. Yes. So I'd always say go, sort of go a little bit, stop before you think you're there, because you can always go in and file.
Of course you can.
Yeah, so then I'm going to go across and down. Okay, so I'd stop there and have a little look. So it's not coming away yet, so I'd go back in.
And you're best not to try and pull it off, I'm presuming, are you, Claire? Because then do you get a little funny edge?
Yeah, well, you will get a little funny edge. You
Yeah.
get a little funny edge anyway, but we're going to go in and work that a little bit. But you can see, so I just went a couple of, probably a millimetre
Tinsy
and
bit,
just, So again, I'm going to work my way. So this middle one, that's the fiddlier one.
Yeah.
So I'm just going along, stopping, going along, stop, and go along. And then that last one I can go in and cut off.
Yeah.
So if I show you now, so let's see that one, how that one is. So this one, you can see the difference.
Yeah.
Can you see? So that one, and I'll hold it up.
Yes.
Can you see how there's a slight difference?
What, it's because you pulled it then,
So
Claire?
that was, I could have gone probably a little bit longer into that section. So you can see I've got a little bit more work to do in that corner.
Yeah.
But what we need to do now, we need to get rid of that middle section, and we can't get the shears in, so that's where I'm going to use my, if you've got your bench peg, I'm just going to go in and support. Now what you need to do, it's a little bit awkward in the studio, because ideally what you need to try and do is you need to try and be...
She's doing her squats
now.
now.
And your thighs, if you have it, will start burning. So you need to try and be sort of at eye level.
Okay.
So that you can see exactly what you're doing.
Right,
okay?
wow.
But what we're looking to do is...
I never thought I'd be seeing saws and massive shears this evening. I did not.
What we need to do is we need to get rid of that middle section.
Okay.
So I'm going to be trying to get in with my, and I'll show you each step of the way. I'll try and bring it up to camera. So I'm going to try and get my saw blade through there and coming down to get rid of that middle section. Okay? So you watch now. It'll ping off now.
Okay. Should I close my eyes?
Yeah. I should put my glasses on actually.
Do you want them, Chuck? Do you want me to get them?
So I might actually, yeah.
It's like living on the edge. Here she is. Okay.
So, it's not very elegant, is it? So,
but
I'm just going to go in and I'll start to show you.
Careful of those gorgeous nails as well.
So I'm coming round.
How far have you got? Oh, okay.
And I'll hold it up in a second and you can see where I am.
So basically,
so all
you can work all the way round, all angles of the sheet, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay.
Okay.
So let's have a look where we are now. Let me just take this off. So if we see how much we've come over there. So
do you know what, ladies and gents? I'm thinking if you want something a little bit more challenging as well, not that all jewellery making isn't it? It's all a skill, but this is, if you want to learn something new and a bit different within your jewellery making, this is definitely it, surely.
So there you go. So all I've done there, so I've cut out that small section. What you could do, if you were going to go in, if you didn't have your saw, you could sort of fold these back like that. So you could try and access, but it's be quite fiddly. Yeah.
Yes, it would.
So now we've got that. You would do exactly the same. So on that side, obviously you'd be getting rid of the two bits there. So you can have slightly more sawing or two lots of that little fiddlier bit. Okay?
Okay.
So we've now got our two sections. So different ways that you can work with, depending on what tools you've got. If you've got some of your sandpapers, files, things like that, you can do that. So if I just take a couple of the needle files, which we do as well, all I'm going to do is just go in, and you know the little rough bits that we had, I just really want to try and get rid of those.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just working round, and there we go. So I'm just going in and just tidying those up. Now what are really good as well are, you know, the nail buffing blocks that you get from
an extra use.
Yeah, because you've got the different grades.
Yeah.
So you start off on the file. This one's a really good one because it's a file buff, smooth and shine. So you can just work your way like that, because you're not going to get too many rough edges.
No.
Okay, if you've sort of like cut and tried to get it as like a smooth. So I'd work all the way around, And I've worked all the way around all of it and sort of gone in here as well, so we've got no rough edges. So what we want to do now is actually curve the little bits round. So if I start, as I said, I'm working with my stepped bail making pliers, so I'm going to work on the smallest one. And I'm going to start to, I do a last check, but I'm happy that that's going in. I'm going to start to turn. So I'm just gripping, and turning that in. Okay, so then the next one, and this is the fiddliest. So just keep turning. So I'm going to swap that over.
It's not so easy.
Yeah, just because you've got the other one, you've got that one sort of blocking you, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, and then again, start to turn all the way. Okay, so you can see what we've got there.
Fabulous.
Yeah. Okay. So my next one. So I'm just going to check that again. So that's sitting quite nicely now. So I'm going to come in and do exactly the same with this one.
Level-wise, Claire, would you say this is something that as soon as people get the kit, they can have a go at, or would you suggest starting somewhere else?
If you can, I would say if you're new to sheet, get the DVD definitely when it comes out in just under a week's time, because that DVDs always build your confidence. But it's not, you know, if you're happy to sort of do a little bit of measuring to work with your two different components,
part, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean
making sure that's
it's
right.
just. But can you see? So because if you just think as well, it's quite a rustic. You don't have to get it totally. You know, you're not looking. If you look at that, we've got a little bit of an overlap there. It's not a problem.
No,
it's, you know, we're not machines. That's the beauty of you know, sort of making our own jewellery, isn't it?
Of course it is.
So you've got there. So can you see how that sort of is fitting in together? So we've got that. The two are fitting there.
Wonderful.
Okay, so you've got your little book. So I mean, you could. If I had sort of a lot more time, what I wanted to do was almost like a concertina effect. So you would then have to sort of plan out your different and have, say, maybe 4 pages sort of going along and sort of folding up.
Yeah.
So, you know, and have a play, you know, sort of when you do your version of it. So what I would do...
I do love the colour in copper, by the way.
Yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It is. It is.
Stunning, feminine tone to it. Yeah,
it is. It is. So we've got now, all we need to do, so if you've got something, you can use your 1mm, or if you've got a thicker gauge of any wire, what we're looking to do is we're just going to pop that through, all the way through. So we've got that bit there. So what you can do, a couple of different ways. If I just take my round nose pliers, if you were looking to have a hanging point, we could start to turn and make a loop there. So if I just take that off and trim that there. So that's one way. Just bring that in.
Is that what you've done on the final one?
So what I've done on this one is I've actually done a slightly different on the one that I've got. I'll show you the slight different. So that would be an ideal hanging point, which if I probably did it again, I would probably think of doing that. On the one here, I've actually done a little drill hole and hung it from the back page there. That one. Oh, there we go.
Sorry.
Okay.
Covering with the gems.
But you absolutely, there's no problem if you put the hole there, because it will still, you know, you can still open and close. So the other, if you don't want to have that there, all I've done is I've sort of snipped off a little bit. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Sorry, Leah. So it's coming out just slightly. So you can see it just sort of poking out here. So I'm just going to bring that round and cut, just so that it's poking out the other end as well. Oh, and it's shot off.
You could nearly have your own kit there, Leah, couldn't you?
So I'll do that again. Trying to hit Leah with the many bits of wire. So I'll hold it this time, so hopefully it won't shoot off. So if I just pinch that there, give that a... So all I would do then, I'm going to go in and just start to give it a little bit of a hammer down, because what I'm looking for it to do, I want it to bend just ever so slightly so that I can still open and close. I can still open and close it, but it doesn't drop out, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
Complete sense.
So can you see?
Yeah.
So we know that it's still going to work.
A little bit of friction.
But it's just caught at the end there. Yeah. So, and then all you would do on that section is because you can still open and close it, so you can work on the side of your steel block if you wanted to stamp. So that's where I've done, you know, my little message there, and my little message on the inside. The only difference with this one is you do it building your hinge in exactly the same way. But that section, so that front page, if you like, so I've cut out the same shape or slightly larger than the cabochon, and then set the cabochon with just a couple of, well, it's got like your four claws and stamped around.
How do you cut inside that then, Claire?
So all you do, you'd start off with your, you know, you've got one of your hole makers.
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah. So if you just sort of make a hole in the middle,
yeah,
with your saw, and you sort of undo the blade, and you work your way around. So you're not actually going from the edge, you're going from the hole in the middle, and just work your way around.
Oh, wow.
Little drill hole, and that's where, so you've still got your hinge mechanism. So we've still got, but obviously that top section is a lot smaller, and then it's just wired onto the back there.
Wonderful.
So it's the same principle.
Oh my gosh, amazing. Just a stunning way of finishing it off, Claire. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's
thank
really,
you. It's a nice
clever.
little. I like anything if it moves and it's little, and yeah, I like it. Yeah, and you can
Extra
personalise it,
detail.
can't you?
Yeah, of course you can. Okay, right. Just to let you know, there's 11 of you that have the kit in your basket. Just to reiterate again, there's a slight amount of pressure here because we are talking about the kit jumping up to another over £20 extra tomorrow. It's going to revert to back to the original price, excuse me, of £49. We haven't got a huge amount. We don't have the sheet very often. So or the amber as well, actually, are definitely together. So make sure you check out. How I see it is you've obviously fallen in love with the kit. It's in your basket. You just need to do that final thing of paying for it now, basically, checking out and making sure it's yours. £27.95. We're talking 1.2 metres of the amber strand. We've got 2 gorgeous cabochons, over 50 metres of the wire, and then that amazing sheet. And you saw that Claire's done 7 designs and still got some of the copper sheet remaining. Right, £27.95. Oh, Fleur.
Yay!
So were we right? Thank you, Fleur. Amazing designs and a stunning kit. I couldn't resist at that price. See, even Fleur's buying it.
Yeah.
Bargain. Lots of love, Fleur. So we'll see you on Saturday, Fleur. And like Claire said, she's got an amazing DVD that's coming out there to run you through a small tutorial on the copper sheet work. We're going to a star buy now. Do not go anywhere. See you in a bit. Hey, these are interesting. Have you seen these, Claire?
Let's have a look.
The tubey spacers.
Oh, I like
diamond
those.
cut.
Oh, I haven't seen the diamond cut ones.
Yeah, and the sterling silver as well. Do you know what I think with diamond cut? I mean, hasn't it already added a little bit of glitz and glam,
Absolutely,
even without
yeah.
adding any gemstones? You know, to have that gorgeous diamond cut and the beautiful shine that you get as well. That is a lot of work gone into that. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, how many have we got? 10. Look at me counting them. It's on my screen. I do make work hard for myself sometimes. So we've got 10 in total there. Diamond cut, 925 sterling silver, tube spacers. These are definitely something I've not seen before. These are just great. They look really high-end, don't they? Teamed up with some really premium gemstones like diamonds. I think so. These are just absolutely incredible. You know what? These could almost be the feature piece of a design, couldn't they? Really, really stunning. How do you think, just off the top of your head, how would you use them?
I really like them in, you know, like little stacker bracelets.
Yeah.
So you could just use them with some of your S-long cord that we do, or
Right.
Depending on what the drill hole is like, you know, the hole through them, maybe leather cord, and just have them, you know, just little.
Leather cord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they'd also be beautiful with you know, with the kit, with the amber in the kit, you could just restrand, because you've got so much amber, so just restrand the amber and then just space those out, and you could have sort of like a double, you know, do a really, really long length of chain and just have it, so a necklace like that. And to double up with the length. That's a really, I think these would go gorgeous with amber, you know. They would. Really, really gorgeous. So, like I said, we've got 10 in total. I'm just popping them on the pad here. I know we've got them on the screen, but you might just be able to, hope they don't fall. 10 tube spaces here, all diamond cut. I mean, that diamond cut look is not only so unique but really, really high end. I mean, even if these were just normal tube spaces without the diamond cut, they'd be great. But to have this diamond cut as well, and the fact they're sterling silver, amazing. A good length to them as well, actually. Like I said, they could be the featured part of any jewellery design. Right, so diamond cut curve tube spaces, 30 by 2 or 10 pieces, under £10. That's under £1 per tubey spacer, bearing in mind they're diamond cut and also 925 sterling silver. Absolutely stunning. Like I said, definitely add a sense of added glamour and expensive look to any jewellery design once you have this. So that £1 per spacer that you're spending could essentially add on, oh, I don't know, you know, another 10, another £15 just because of the look that you're offering here and the fact that it's 95 sterling silver. £9.95. 0800 644 655. An amazing, amazing price. That's a star bar. You know, when it's within a star bar, you're going to get an amazing price. Right, just one more before the end of the hour, Fabbies. Thank you, Dan. Right, okay, we've got... Okay, let's squeeze in box number 9, just quick sticks. Here we go. Oh, ooh, do you know what? These take me back to my youth, Claire. Like when I had a dibble and a dabble at jewellery making, I think I was probably in high school, so what's that, about 15, last year of high school. So in the 90s, definitely use like little beads like this, and definitely with leather cord and the leather thong as well. Really cute, kind of, I suppose, boho chic kind of look to them, really effortless. These are really, really stunning. Oxidized, little sterling silver barley beads, did you say? Oh, okay, so yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? They're really, really pretty, aren't they? That detail is, you know, when we spoke earlier about sort of if you wanted to do, say, oxidizing when things go sort of slightly darker. This is it, is it? Yeah, so it's sort of really bringing out that detail on the bead. And let's face it, without that oxidization, would they be especially? Well, it would look totally different. It would, wouldn't they? I suppose it'd just be a sterling silver ball, which is great anyway, but have that added detail. Right, they should be £14.95. 3 sterling silver, really cute oxidized beads, £9.95. An amazing, amazing price. Really, really stunning. How would you use them? Maybe you've got some leather cord in your kit now and you're thinking, you know what, just a couple of, maybe you've got the amber as well. It would go nice with amber, wouldn't they? Absolutely. Pop them with the amber strands. At 1.2 metres of amber, you're going to have a lot remaining, I can imagine. Pop them with these as well. Really, really stunning. A little bit of leather cord, simples. £9.95. Right, we're coming to the end of the hour. Claire's going to still be here and so am I, and we'll join you on the other side of this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or If you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Hello, good evening, I'm Adele. Thank you for joining us here on Jewellery Maker. Great to have you this evening. We're live right the way through to 11 PM. If you missed out, what an hour we had. We had an amazing kit with Claire. Still some available, Dan? Just a couple available. We've got some of you that still have some in your basket. All I would say is I urge you to check out, because you've got it in there for a reason. You've obviously fallen in love with the gorgeous designs that Claire made. And then we've got an amazing kit as well coming up. Do you know what? I'm going to show the kit now quickly, if that's okay. This is our 8 PM kit. It is fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Do you know what? Yes, so this is the jewellery that Claire has made from this absolutely stunning, and do you know what the great thing is? Completely different to the copper,
totally,
isn't it?
yes,
totally different.
Very different look.
Again, a very high-end look though, and quite dramatic look. So we've got the kit, which is a copper wire, all different lengths and all different thicknesses, and we've got those Swarovski crystals. Oh my goodness, all different shapes and sizes and colours in those as well.
That is the most Swarovski I think I've ever had in a kit.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Yeah.
That's a delight. That's coming up at 8 o'clock. I just want to show you two amazing other pieces that we've got coming up in our hours. This stunning pendant coming up at 7:30. Oh my goodness, this in itself is just amazing. We don't often see a multitude of colours within amber, definitely in one piece like this, but we've got it all here. This is gorgeous. Sterling silver, stunning pendant coming up at 7:30, just to give you a little teaser and a taster there. Then a whole strand of pearls coming up at 9:30. Pearls, can't go wrong with pearls, can you really? Oh my goodness. Every girl's dream. I think that and diamonds, I would say. Beautiful pearls coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, around 9:30 I'd say. So, right, yes, they're coming up. Let's start with, we had those tube spacers in the previous hour. Maybe you missed out, or maybe you've got them already, the diamond cut ones. We've got these now, and these have a real elegant, I suppose quite contemporary, modern feel to them. They're curved. They're like little S-curves. I'm just going to pop them on here, gather them together. I don't know if are they going to fall, are they going to stay? No, I think they're good. They're good. Here we go. They're being good. They're behaving. So 925 sterling silver twisted tube spacers, 25 by 2 million size, excuse me, and you've got 10 in total. They are a bit different. Anything different you do with these, Claire? Can you think off the top of your head?
I'd take 2 out for earrings.
Yeah.
And then I think I'd be
Great
tempted to,
earrings.
Yeah, because you've got all that. You'd have all that movement, wouldn't you?
Yes.
So you'd get that lovely twist. But I think if you just sort of with your say with maybe your sterling silver wire, and you could rosary link them, and so just have no gemstones at all, just have a chain with that, and I think that movement would be fabulous.
And then the earrings to go with. Yeah,
I mean, you could
beautiful.
put, gemstones at the bottom. You could do, like a little bubble, with your rondelles and head pins. That would be lovely.
But to have 10 as well, you've got a lot to play with, haven't you? So you're right, you could take 2 away. You've still got 8 to work with there in a lovely, long, articulated, moving necklace there. Have you got tubey spaces in your kit at the moment? Have you got spaces but nothing like this? They're kind of one of those essential things that are used quite often as well, aren't they, Claire? That you can use, then you think, oh gosh, space is gone, got none.
Because they do what they say, don't they? So they space out. So if you've got some, quite high-end gemstones, and you didn't want to use too many
of them,
you'd space them out with that, and you've got that lovely detail.
$6.95 as well.
There's nothing, is it
price.
really? Yeah.
Absolutely bonkers price for 10. For 10 sterling silver, these are. We're not talking about little silver-coloured plastic little spaces here. They're solid sterling silver. Well, obviously not solid apart from the fact that they're tubey inside, but tubies 0800 644 655 if you want to come in. If you're not there already on the phone lines, make sure you get involved. We've got Karina, Pamela, Tina, Sabine, Jenna. Please come in, we're an interactive show. You can textify us as well. Here you go, send us a text message between 8 and 11. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio 60777. Say whatever you wish. Obviously,
I'd
not
like
whatever
to hear,
you wish.
One of the regular viewers, Sally, her little Yorkshire Terrier is having puppies at the moment.
Really?
Yeah. So I think there were two born. My last check before, obviously, I had to leave my phone. So if anyone, Sally, I mean, she's not going to be watching, is she? But if anyone knows what the update on the.
Maybe with somebody that's watching, might she have us on in the background, maybe?
See how little
Sally,
Tilly's
or
doing.
if anybody knows Sally, can we say Sally's surname?
Stillwell, I think.
Stillwell?
I think it's,
Right, let us
we need
know
we need
on
a
the puppy update. Puppy update, please, we need that. Pup date!
Pup date, yeah.
Hashtag pup date.
They're very sweet.
Right, for even nicer photos would be cute, wouldn't they?
Yes.
If we can have some photos as well, yes. Oh, those little fluffies.
I know.
Right, okay, yes, so Sally, if you're watching or if you have got us up in the background, we'd love to know how the pup date's going on. Yes, please. Right, okay, so that's your tubes there. $6.95, were they? Right, let's move on to, oh, yes. What was I saying about, I mean, sometimes, I know they're not findings, Claire, but like when you've got bits that maybe aren't gemstones but aren't findings, and they can maybe get lost within your kit. I mean, when you've got this dusting on these are just gorgeous. They can make a design, can't they, with just these purely?
Yeah, absolutely. I think, they are generally sort of either spacers, so you use them to space out, say maybe with gems, but, they're wonderful, wonderful designs if you just want to use just your metals and you don't, no gemstones at all. Because you've got such amount of sparkle on those, haven't you, with that Stardust?
You have. And you've got to appeal to everyone if you do make your jewellery to sell on, haven't you? You've got to know that you've got pieces that maybe somebody isn't too fussed about gemstone, or I'm presuming maybe you can add different price tags on pieces as well if they don't add gemstones.
If you've added in, but you you might do a design, you might have a certain size gemstone, and you might just think it just needs that something else,
little extra.
So that's where you look through your stash, and if you've got lots and lots of different sizes, shapes of spacers, and then add to it, and you'll get different looks, and sometimes it'll just be take something out of a drawer and it's like that's absolutely it.
Maybe if it's a piece or gemstones that haven't got sparkle. No, Amber hasn't, has it? It's amazing, but it's not got any sparkle to it or shine, has it? So these are stunning. They're 95 sterling silver. They are exactly what it says on the box. Stardust beads, approximately 5 mil, 20 pieces in total. 12.95 for 20. Add it to your order. Maybe you've already got an order going with this and you're thinking, yeah, click, I'll have that. Often
I would
happens.
alternate. You know, you have the swirly ones, so I'd have one of the swirly long ones. I think, are they those ones there?
Yes, sorry Claire. Yeah,
so I'd alternate those. You could just sort of thread them on with your beading thread. That would be lovely.
You know what? I'm really like really high-end, contemporary, modern.
I think that works really well.
Silver. Yeah, this is. Dan just said it's like a sexy gym weight, a sexy barbell. Right, we've got pup date.
Hey!
Come on then, Sally. Pup date. 3 born so far. Oh, can you see it too, Claire? Fabulous. Maybe 1 left, not sure. 2 little girls and a little boy. That was Sally's last status. Oh, so it's Deb letting us know of that. Oh my goodness.
Oh, little bubs.
Oh, just lovely. Yeah, even better if we had some pictures. We could all coo over those, couldn't we? Oh, well, thank you very much for that, Deb. On the little pup date. If you have any more, just feel free to text in. Right, okay. Right, let's move on to... Oh, yes. All 3 together? Wow. You know what? Opal, like amber, like your pearls, just a natural, organic, beautiful, beautiful gemstone. It really is stunning. All the different colours that you've got here, lavenders, pinks, all the different sizes as well. Really, really gorgeous. 4, 6 and 8 mil. So really, I mean, if you just want a lovely, simple piece of jewellery with your little gemstones here, this is gorgeous size, isn't it? Maybe you want a little bit more of an impact. You've got your 8 mil here and then your 6 mil as well. Yes, hang on, where are we? Yes, good idea there, Claire. Hang on, let's have a look. I'm just thinking what we can team them up with as well. I mean, the crossover, really, this is the magic of jewellery making. You can make anything work together and match, can't you?
Loads of combinations.
But I'm just giving you some ideas here, folks. Add these little, right, hang on, let me take this 1 strand off here. Add these little stardust spaces in the middle here. Are you going to be able to see? Yeah? Oh, they're gorgeous because, again, opals, you may get a little bit of opalescence, but you don't necessarily get, because it's an opaque gemstone, any shimmer or shine from them, do you? But with this stardust spacer, you are definitely going to get that. Similar size, excuse me, as well, so they'd work well together. 3 strands, gorgeous opal. Every single one is different, unique, beautiful tones, beautiful colours, lavenders, pinks, really, really stunning. So £29.95 for all 3 strands. £10 a strand. £10 a strand. Absolutely amazing. Under £10. But you know what? Does that work? Can you hear that? Like a little drum roll, yeah, finger roll. Here we go. What we're doing, £17.95. So that works out to less than £6 a strand. Did you like that? That's, yeah. Less than £6 a strand. Absolutely bonkers. Bonkers, bonkers. If you're just thinking of looking for an affordable way, I mean, we're affordable, whatever auction it is, but you're thinking, right, you know what, I just need to add some gemstones into my kit now. I'm all right for my spacers, I'm all right for my findings, I've got my tools, just some extra gemstones, a bit of femininity, a bit of beauty, but a very, very, very reasonable price. Here is the auction for you, ladies and gents. £17.95, under £6 per strand. Right, let's move on then. Okay. Wowzers, bajowzers. My goodness me. It's like 3D, this. Let's have a look. 1 metre in length. Seen this, Claire?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Have you seen it before?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I love it.
This is great.
Because you've got such sparkle, haven't you?
So, I'm presuming, right, so, I mean, yes, you could essentially have a great necklace like this, couldn't you? You've not got to do anything with apart from add on a clasp, have you? But if you cut it, oh, okay, so you could cut into this. You have got a lot of hearts to work with there, haven't you? What would you do, Claire? Bracelet?
Yeah, you could
Charm
do,
bracelet?
Yeah.
Maybe add some charms in?
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of things you could do. I mean, and if depending on sort of what jewellery making, I would also we do something called silicone, which is like a mould. So you mix the two together, and you can take a mould from it because it's a lovely heart shape, and then you could work that with your polymer clay or your silver clay or resin, things like that. Because it's a really sweet little shape. Gorgeous, really sweet. So. Yeah, like I said, you've got a 3D effect. They're not flat, they go all the way around, all solid sterling silver. You've got 1 metre in length, like I said, filigree hearts. That's interesting then. Really pretty. Maybe you're really into making your quite girly, feminine, pretty, articulated, moving jewellery. This is absolutely perfect and a must for you. Right, so should be £7.95, 17, excuse me, pounds and 95 pence. Completely justified. A whole metre, and that's just not a whole metre of hearts laid flat. Like I said, they're all the way around, not just, you know, like I said, a length of 1 metre with a few hearts on, all the way. I bet if you split this up, there's got to be over 100 hearts, surely. Oh yes, yeah, definitely, and because it's a brass underneath the silver plating, so you know it's going to be a really durable, hard wearing as well. So you could cut off little lengths and have like almost like waterfall earrings as well. Yes. Or if you wanted to use it in like wire sculpture. Really good for that too.
Oh, gorgeous, Claire. So basically, sorry, I was just trying to count there how we could see. So that's 10 there. You've got so. That is what 1, 2, yes, you're right, Claire, about 3 centimetres there. And we've then got another, how many? 97 centimetres, right? Yeah. I know, it doesn't, does it? So, yes, a whole lot of hearts to work with there. Really beautiful design at £11.95. Absolutely bonkers. Bonkers. Right, okay. So it's still with you. You can still come in and get that, but we're going to move on now to... here we go. Hey, we're talking about charms, weren't we, Claire? These are cute. Do you think... Have you seen these crown charms before? Just wondering if you could add a gemstone in them. Because they're hollow inside, basically. Right, I'm just going to pop these in some tweezers so you can see. I know lots of you out there love working with charms. These, they're always very popular. These are just really cute. Obviously very regal. Do you think you could pop a little gemstone under there, Claire, maybe?
Yeah, absolutely, because you've got lots of areas, haven't you, where you could wire in. Yeah.
Just thinking like right inside, do you know what I mean? You like to show off, you know, like obviously in the real crown, is it velvet, like a lovely purpley or something velvet inside?
I was thinking of something, I think red, maybe a ruby or something.
A ruby, yes.
Pop that in.
Oh, yes, gorgeous. Easy to work with charms as well, aren't they?
Well, yeah, because it's just putting a jump ring on and then attaching it to...
Done. Movement, articulation, so 95 sterling silver, crown charms, you get 3 in total. Really pretty. Really great, like I said, to just add. Maybe sometimes as well, it's just a little bit of added extra detail around the clasp. As well.
On the bottom of, say, like an extender chain or something.
Yeah. Just a little bit of added extra detail. Yeah, you know, like when you get, sometimes with a clasp on a piece of jewellery, you maybe get an extra gemstone or something like that. Really pretty. Great craftsmanship that you've got here. Think about the effort that's gone into making this really stunning charm. You just wouldn't know where to start, would you? £5.95. That's not just for the one you're seeing on screen now, which, let's face it, for one is very much justified. You know the prices, don't you, of the charms that you pay for? You know, I don't even need to mention them in those, you know, in the charm bracelet design. Do you know how much? I don't think you could even get one for single figures like this for one. But you've got 3. They're still sterling silver. Okay, we haven't got any gemstones, but I'm sure you've got some in your kit if you wanted to add them with some gemstones. £5.95 for 3. What's that? Under £2 a charm, isn't it? Absolute bargain. absolute bargain. Maybe thinking a little way of treating yourself, an affordable way of treating yourself. Maybe you're thinking of a little gift idea for a friend that you know loves making jewellery, but you're thinking, oh my goodness, they've got everything you can imagine. Well, have they got any crown charms? Okay, right, let's move on. $5.95. We've got just over 10 minutes to our gorgeous amber pendant here. Again, like I said, I must reiterate, I've never seen this particular pendant, I must say, but to have a multitude of the colours of all the different shades of amber that you can get, you would just think that it is available in this really stunning kind of autumnal kind of, well, yes, cognac. Thank you, Claire. But no, you've got this amazing citrusy yellow here and this gorgeous fern green. That's coming up in about 10 minutes time, so do not go anywhere. Gorgeous, gorgeous pendant. Lot to do with that. Right, let's move on. Ooh, okay. Do you know what? Spring is actually, believe it or not, fastly approaching. You wouldn't think it today, yesterday with the snow. It snowed, didn't we? Freezy pops. I can't think, when did we have a nice day? Like Tuesday last week was nice. Supposed to get warmer, Wayne, Claire? As of tomorrow, it's supposed to get warmer. 10 degrees, okay, so we're not in the low degrees and we're not in the minuses as well. Okay, so with spring hopefully fastly approaching, we've got this really cute daisy little pendant here. Oh, this is nice. You know what I'm thinking? If you're making for maybe a younger daughter, a younger niece, maybe a grandchild that you're just thinking, right, you know what, I think they're about ready for their first piece of jewellery. It's about time. This is a really simple, inoffensive way of making a first little piece of jewellery for them, isn't it? I had something quite similar to this actually for my first sterling silver necklace with a really cute, I think it was like a little elephant pendant on the end. Just a simple sterling silver chain with a little pendant on the end. Still got it actually, and yeah, this is really, really cute. Really, really cute. You know as well, it being sterling silver, it's probably going to get knocked around. Doesn't matter, does it? It's going to last. So, 0800 644 655 595. You've probably got in your kit some leftover sterling silver chain, haven't you? We all do. You get a huge amount of it when you buy it from us here at Jewellery Maker. So you've probably got some left. And you know what, at that price, at $5.95, you buy two, you get a gorgeous pair of earrings. Buy three, you've got a pendant and then a pair of earrings. $5.95, a gorgeous set for under £20. Amazing. And like I said, you've probably got some chain as well, haven't you? Awesome price, absolutely awesome price. Really pretty, really cute. $5.95. Okay, sterling silver daisy pendant. Right, let's move on. Oh, yeah. You know what? There's something about pink gemstones that just does it for me. I don't know how often we have here kunzite and very rare. Probably because, yeah, it comes from quite a volatile place in the world where we personally source it. But this pink opal for me, pink gemstones are said to be not only the most popular, but the most desired and actually the most expensive gemstones that you can buy and that you can want. Pink opal is not only extremely affordable from us, but still exudes that really beautiful femininity, and it's natural as well. Really, just a gorgeous tone. Another one that go nice with my top actually.
Yes, it would, yeah.
It's like effortlessly feminine. It's not too pink in your face, is it, Claire? It's nice. Yeah. Just nice.
It would go beautifully with the other, the purple opal that you had as well, or with the pearls that you've got a bit later.
Strands. Yeah. It's going to go with everything, bring those in as well. I presume the 3 strands are still available, aren't they, Dan? Purple opal strands, all different sizes as well. These look gorgeous together, wouldn't they? Really, really gorgeous. Love the pink feminine tones, and as you can see, not everyone's the same. Some a little bit more opaque than others, excuse me. You've got a slight aubergine tone in that one. Really, really stunning, and a good length. What is the length on this actually? 90 carats, 6 millimeters is the size. Let's have a look. I'm just going to measure that actually. We haven't got a length, have we, on the screen? No? Oh, you are good, Claire. Yes, 38. Yes, well done, well done, well done. Gorgeous pink opals. I mean, this is another one, isn't it, Claire? Just easy, simple.
Yeah, see, I'd be tempted to, you know, with the daisy charm you
Yeah.
had, you could do, yeah, have that either as a pendant or
yes.
little charms, and you could get a couple of bracelets.
And you
couldn't
know,
you?
like I was saying, for a little niece or something.
Yeah,
if
or
you're
flower
making
girls if you were, and
Yeah.
bridesmaids. That would be
This is what
lovely
I have
colour.
for you, isn't it? Do you want to come here?
No, no, thank you.
Yes, flower girls. And what price? Oh, we haven't even bought the price on it. Right, okay, £10.95. I actually, when I got married, had a budget for my bridesmaids and my flower girls, and you know what? That will fit in within your budget, surely, at what, just under £11. A beautiful little bracelet. And you know what, as well, to wear on the day, give it them on the day, Claire.
Yes, that's
wear
what you
with
normally,
them.
yes,
Is it? Is that
yeah.
what you normally do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give it them on the day, wear on the day. If, again, you're somebody that resells your jewellery, for bridesmaid pieces or for bride pieces as well, opals like pearls are often used in bridal pieces as well. That is just gorgeous. With the daisy charm, with the stardust little spaces as well.
It would go with absolutely anything, wouldn't it? And yeah, I mean, like you say, you could just restrand it and it'd be a really beautiful piece of jewellery. But it's going to work really nicely with all the sterling silver that you've had.
What's he done here? £6.95 now.
Yeah, it's naughty, isn't it?
Troublesome. Under £7 if you want to put into carat aspects. Under 7 pence per carat. You know what can you get these days for under £7? Well, you can't probably get a takeaway pizza, can you, delivered for under £7? No. A little bit of shopping, but food shopping, that have to be minimal. And they're all consumables, they're gone.
Yeah.
This is something to stay
Exactly,
and to keep
yeah.
to give away as a special gift idea. To maybe have in your kit, as to have and make a beautiful, beautiful, one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery. That's what we need to remember here, folks. We're working with you know, a good percentage of the time, genuine gemstones that are, you know, really good at hard wearing. They're keepers. They come in the most beautiful array of different colours, shapes, sizes and textures. £7.95 is just absolutely bonkers in my eyes. It really, really is. Joanna, Gillian, we've got collectors coming from County Down. Oh, it's lovely to see all the different places in the country that people join us, isn't it, Claire?
It is, yeah.
Flintshire, where's that? Is that Scotland? Oh, up north. Tyne and Ware, Bedfordshire. I was in Bedfordshire the other day. Surrey, Cambridgeshire. Lovely. Thank you for joining us here at Jewellery Maker. We're going to move on. Thank you for passing this over, by the way, Claire. Thank you, my lovely. Oh, my goodness. Now, oh, sorry, just pop the opals on here out the way. Your time is over, Mr. Opals. Move over. Move over. Right, okay. So, with our strands of Tanzanite, I think we have them in emeralds and rubies as well. Let me just take you a little bit closer. Hang on. Oh, yeah, do you know what? Sorry. 5 minutes time. This pendant. Well, do you know what? Let's bring it to you after the Tanzanite strand. Multicolored amber, beautiful pendant, sterling silver coming up in one auction's time, so do not go anywhere. Right, our Tanzanite. Let me go back to... Now, I won't go into too much detail about this gemstone because I'm sure you know a lot about it already, but it's one of our 5 big ones up there with the emeralds and your rubies and your diamonds. It's found in the shadows of Mount Kilimanjaro. It's classed as a very, very rare gemstone, but it's not often actually that you see a multitude of colours in Tanzanite like this in one I suppose in one strand like this. You've got the most amazing hues and tones of purples, pinks, indigos, violets, and that's what you want to see actually in Tanzanite, all of those different colours. And now let me take you to the different sizes that you've got here. Now this is a hand cut strand here. Now, with everything that I've just said taken into mind, one of your top 5 gemstones, classed as rare, hand cut here, £7.95. If you've always thought that you'd never be able to have Tanzanite in your collection because of the price tag that it normally does command, here is it. Here it is. Here it is. It's not always unaffordable. You can have it in your collection for a great price to work with. The colours aren't pale, they're not wishy-washy, they're strong, they're beautiful, and I promise you, it is an amazing gemstone to work with. You've been watching us probably for a long time now, maybe even for the whole 6 years that we've been around for. You will know how desired, and actually it's put on a pedestal, Tanzanite. It really, really is. So to get this amount, what we're talking, 26 carats, is absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Karina, Collector, Hazel, Carla, Yvonne. Just to let you know, ladies, you're there. I think we've got a gent as well. Richard and Annie. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Annie Leisure, I think it is. If you check out, it's yours. We've only got a few remaining. We're down, as you can see on the screen now, to single figures. I'm not surprised. Right, we're going to move on. Right, okay, so this is our must-have auction. I've been showing it for you, to you rather, from the start of the evening, from the 6 o'clock show, and it's a multicoloured pendant now. Beautiful, beautiful amber. Amber. Don't go anywhere. Wow. So, when you think of amber, what do we think of straight away? Okay, so even if we're not au fait with our gemstones, you have most likely heard of amber. You think of it as ultimately an organic gemstone. You think of found in the dinosaur. A long time ago, basically, it was first found, or not first found, but basically dates back to that period in time. Prehistoric, an organic, natural, like I was saying with Claire earlier, within our kit. It has these amazing inclusions that you would normally frown upon in gemstones, but you want to see them, we embrace them. That is the beauty of amber. It's absolutely stunning. It has the most amazing autumnal, organic, earthy tones to it. It really, really does. But do you know what? You don't often see it in this multitude of colours that you've got here. And I had that confirmed by Dan earlier. Is that Adele? We really don't see amber in these different colours. You've got a citrusy, vibrant, lemony, zesty colour. You've got an amazing earthy fern green. It really, really is gorgeous. This is the beauty of amber. You haven't got just that one earthy autumnal colour. You've got a full spectrum of colours here. Really, really gorgeous. And to have it in this amazing pendant, you see, there you go. There's the inclusions that you want to see. Oh, wow. They're like little light bulbs inside. Really, really stunning. And everyone is different. Everyone is unique. That is the joy of having an organic gemstone. The green for me is really standing out. Really, really standing out. Like I said, we don't have it very often. So if you can imagine how this is going to sit within your piece of jewellery, I'm imagining that would go in the centrepiece there. And you'd either have your wire or your chain coming off here. So this is definitely going to be the main piece of the jewellery. Claire, how just looking at this now, what are we thinking?
I mean, yeah, how you've described, you see just sort of with jump rings and chain,
Yeah.
and just attach and have that, you know, as a beautiful necklace like that. Or if you know, with the kit and you've got the nuggets, so you could sort of almost do like a twist of nuggets and connect to either side. You know, a bracelet,
Yeah.
or you know, if you feel,
yes, I didn't think of that, Claire.
as a
Yeah.
you know, if you feel comfortable to take pieces apart, you know, you've got that. You could have little earrings as well, so the
Yes,
two either side,
yes.
they could be your earrings. There's lots and lots of things you could do. It's
really
a beautiful
unique.
piece.
It's unique, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
Really, I mean, really, once you've got this, the thought process is kind of taken away, isn't it? All you've really got to think about is, obviously the work's still there, but you've just got to think, do you know what, that's so amazing on its own. I haven't really got to do much more here.
Yeah. It's entirely up to you, isn't it? You can, but you know, but also on the other side of it, what you could do is say, you know, at the because we do the amber cabochons like we had in the kit, you could do your own work and sort of hang it off the bottom of that. So it's combining it. So you know, because you've got that already, a lot of work's been done. So it's up to you whether, especially if you're going to sell it. Yeah, you might want to just have a very, very quick turnaround and just add chain and that's it. Or you can work it as much as you want.
I suppose it depends on the end price tag as well, or whether you're making it for yourself to keep or whatever. Yeah, this is really stunning, and like I said as well, we don't often see the spectrum of colours of the amber that you've got here in one piece. I mean, this is really, really beautiful. Baltic cognac, we've got the green, we've got the gorgeous lemon, a zesty amber there as well, all with that amazing cabochon cut. I just think a cabochon really works in amber, doesn't it, Claire? It really does. I think it was almost made for this gemstone.
I think it adds, doesn't it, to that the fluidity of it, because it's like, to me, they are like little, you know, golden droplets.
Yes.
But I love that setting as well. If you when you turn it round, you have a look at the back. It's, you know, such good quality. It's you know, that it's a really, really lovely.
It's like. It's not a bezel set, but it's like a bezel set because it's sitting on top of the sterling silver, but because you've got the open back.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's letting all the light through, isn't it?
Fabulous, isn't it?
So because you've got that open back, all that gorgeous light, and the amount of silver that you've got here too. Surely we didn't actually need to put in this much.
Well, no, I think you could have lost a few millimetres, couldn't you, of either side? But you know, that's what I mean. I just think it shows what good quality it is.
It really does, doesn't it? Really does. And I think the amber with sterling silver is a great team.
Yes.
Should you say as well, isn't it? Really, really stunning. So, right, let's through the statistics. So we've got Baltic cognac, we've got green, lemon, amber, all cabochon cut, all set into this amazing, gorgeous, shiny sterling silver, 61 by 19 mil in size, £24.95. Absolutely bonkers. I can see why this is a must-have for a component that, like Claire said, is essentially a designer, high-end, contemporary. I always think, and I know not everybody watching, also like you, Claire, you don't always sell on your pieces, do you? But I think when you see sterling silver designs like this, I just think of all the little boutiques that you see, you know, when you go to the little villages or the touristy towns and whatnot, and you see them in the windows. Sometimes, often than not, they're not even price tagged, are they? Because that can sometimes put you off. I mean, they're handmade jewellery, so they've got to have a price tag. And I suppose they've got their overheads as well, haven't they? The shop premises and whatnot. But you can buy at really affordable prices and then hopefully sell them on really affordable prices
and it's entirely
up
to you, isn't it? So wherever you go, if you're selling at like in a boutique like that, or in a school fair or something, so you can sort of price it accordingly, can't you?
Yes. Yeah. Do you know what? I'm just going to show you actually what we've got, because this. Do you know what? Can we do it now, Dan? Because I think this would go great. Look what we've got here, Claire.
Ooh.
So
I like
thinking, you know, you said bracelet, pendant, wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Done.
That's gorgeous.
Very, very low quantity on this as well. We've only got 15, so I'm going to try and show you both together. So we've got the must-have pendant, which I do believe is minimal stock as well. Is it, Dan? Yeah, and then we've got this gorgeous cabochon. The amber is absolutely incredible. You've got inclusions running all the way through each one of these gemstones, not just in the pendant here, but all in both pendants, excuse me. Absolutely beautiful. Again, sitting in that stunning sterling silver. They just look remarkable. Honey dewdrops. absolutely
Yes, yeah,
beautiful. Really, really stunning little
in
honey.
the sunshine, you can, you know, and just sort of see it like the beautiful
We
golden
can imagine
tones.
it forming in the tree sap,
Yes,
can't you?
yeah.
Oh, edible almost.
Yes, yeah.
Right, okay, we're going to be into single figures very, very shortly on this, on the pendant. So Baltic Cognac Amber, 3 drops, connecting sterling silver, 51 by 11 mil in size, very, very minimal. If you're on the web now, make sure you pop it in your basket. £19 and 95 pence. That's not even £7 per amber. Then you've got the sterling silver as well. This is really, really gorgeous. Again, I must remind you of you know, the price tags you expect to see attached to like those sterling silver high-end boutique, really modern, contemporary pieces of jewellery. You know they can command, you know, into the hundreds, can't they? They really, really can. They're deserved, I believe that. They are deserved. But this is the buying power that we have here at Jewellery Maker, you know, able to you're buying almost nearly direct because we don't have a middleman, do we? You know, we get them and that's how we keep our prices really affordable for you. That's a great thing. So £19.95 is just absolutely bonkers. You've probably by now, if not already, fallen in love with amber for the naturalistic element that it has, the organic feel, and not just a feel, but is really, really stunning. Jeanette, Deborah, Chris, Sabine, Alison and Aisha. Right, okay. Ooh. Wowzers, bajowzers. Gosh, Dan, you have given me some delights in this hour. Which one did you want to do next? Because I've got 2 beautiful pendants here. Wow. That moves in there. Great. Do you know what as well I've noticed, Claire, is with amber set in sterling silver, they're normally bezel set, aren't they, with the light coming through. I wonder if that
makes the most of it, doesn't it?
Does,
it really shows
it
off at its best.
It's just, it's how they're being set, so it must be, there's not sterling silver at the back, basically.
Which,
so it's
yeah, so that
all
shows
the light.
how much lovely thought has gone into it.
Yeah, to basically embrace the gemstone, really, isn't it?
Yes,
to use it to its full potential. So this is another gorgeous, completely different to the previous though, completely different design, and I'd say a good and higher carat weight that we've got in this one as well. Now, oh my goodness, let me just show you this from all angles. Look at this sterling silver work. This has got to be a ring for us, Claire, right?
That is that absolutely beautiful.
This is absolutely unbelievable. Look at the different levels as well throughout the gemstone. It's all at different levels, the inclusions, aren't they? The top, bottom, it's like they're swimming inside, all layered. Really, really stunning. That's sterling silver work as well. Let me just pop it onto the finger actually, so you can try and get some kind of idea, whether it be vertical or horizontal, what this would look like set into a ring design. Yeah, that's a big, chunky, really, I suppose, cocktail style piece of jewellery, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Right, so that is it. I mean, it says it's got a little loop at the top, which is saying to me a pendant, but doesn't necessarily have to be, does it, Claire? You can nip that off with your little...
Yeah, you could do, and just to file it down if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But I think with that, I would want that on quite a long chain.
Yeah.
You know, at the very, very beginning, we had the really long chains, because then it'd be a type of jewellery, you know, that you would be looking at all the time, couldn't you? And you could have a really good look at all the...
You could, yes. Didn't think of it like that. Really beautiful. I know some of my friends as well that love amber, that would absolutely love a piece of jewellery like this. Really, really stunning. So Baltic Cognac Amber with that amazing sterling silver work. Let me just show it you again. Look at that for detail. And like I said as well, having that open back allows all the extra light to come through and, you know, just allow the gemstone to beautifully glow, and it really, really does. 0800 644, excuse me, 655. £19.95. Now this is back in stock just recently, and I can tell you now this is the lowest price it's ever been. Now we only have, well, we've got quite a few of you multi-buying. Let me just make you aware of that, folks. Rosemary, Elizabeth, Aisha, Sabine, Chris, Collector. Dan!
Oh.
It doesn't stop, does he, the cheeky monkey? £12.95, Sunday hours, the late show, we do bonkers things. I think Dan's just thinking, you were the last chance forgot to be naughty. £12.95. Yes, it's back to the dull old Monday tomorrow. At least we're not in January anymore. Those Mondays in January, they're a killer, aren't they? My goodness,
they were.
I try in my head to just push them out. I'm like, no, it's just a mind thing. It's just a mind thing. Just get them out. Deborah, wow, ladies, that's really Lord of the Rings.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
with that gorgeous setting, really ethereal. Oh my gosh, yes, definitely. I love that word. Yes, I'm with you on that, Claire. Love that word. Oh yes, definitely, definitely. Really, really medieval as well. Would you say, guys? Yeah, you're with me on that.
Yeah.
They're like little Renaissance as well. They're like little little fig leaves, aren't they? Little silver fig leaves. Do you know what, for me though, that's the winner is the quality of that amber. That is where my eyes are drawn straight away. Then we're coming to the carat weight. That is a really huge carat weight. Hang on, what is the carat weight? Sorry. Oh no, sorry, we don't do carat. No, sorry, we don't. It's the size. Silly me. 25 by 30 million size. Yes, of course, because it's an organic. Right, sorry, just going to have a look. I've just got a natural amber Baltic. Yeah, right, okay, so £12.95. What we were previously, and that was the lowest ever price, Dan. £19.95, and that is the lowest ever price. Right, don't think that we've stopped with the amber. If you may have missed out on something, we have a gorgeous pendant coming up next. And this is something pretty special, actually. I've not seen this before. Wow. It moves inside. That's great. Oh my goodness. It's like a little earth of amber, an amber earth. It moves inside basically. So it comes with a connector on it too, with the amazing sterling silver that surrounds it. It's stunning. Look at all those inclusions inside as well. You could have it on whatever side you want it facing. It could flip round. It's really, really stunning, fine quality amber there. It is ticking every box when it comes to this gemstone. The natural organic feel, that amazing honeydew, lemony, kind of earthy, zesty, organic feel that it has to it. Let me just pop it up to my hand here. Really, really stunning. You can see, hang on, let me try and, there we go. I don't know if you can see, I'm just trying to show that it moves inside the sterling silver basically. There we go, there we go. So if you're thinking, you know what, you've started off my love for amber this evening, I'm going to carry on. Well, I can promise you this is going to be an amazing price as well. Oh, yeah, okay, Dan. It doesn't end, does it? A never-ending journey of sterling silver, maybe? Yeah. Beautiful. So, sterling silver with the Baltic amber. Baltic amber. Baltic cognac amber. Get it right, Adele. With the sterling silver connector as well that you've got here. So let me just show you. Have we still got stock in all of the pendants, Dan? I'm just going to show them all together here. Yeah, so this one, I'm just going to go to the top one here, back in stock recently, really, really limited with this one in particular, because we went on a really low price on this, recently back in stock. Can you remind us of the must-have price in the end, please, Dan? £24, just 24 straight on the must-have. £24.95 on this. This is the one that we've just had, and £19.95. Now, bearing in mind you've got 3 separate pieces of your amber here that you could, if you wanted to, separate them. Obviously, if you're on the web, www.jewellerymaker.com, you can see all the ones we've had. And then this is our auction for now. Loving, loving, loving amber. Really is something quite unusual, quite unique. And the joy of having an organic gemstone is that all of them are completely different. £17.95, under £18. Because of all the basically aspects that surround amber and that have attached to it, it does sometimes tend to command a higher price tag as well. So bear that in mind when you're seeing these amazing prices. Right, we are going to move on. If you've got one of those in your basket, make sure you check out. We haven't got a huge amount. So let's move on to... Oh, okay. We've got here then, little rose connectors. Oopsie. Hey, do you know what these remind me of? Beauty and the Beast is out soon, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
These are very
Can't
pretty.
wait.
These are, yeah, do you know what? For nostalgic reasons, I think you need to go, like, with your sisters, with your friends, because I remember it was one of those really early Disney movies that came out, Claire, wasn't it? Like shortly after Little Mermaid. That was like the first, wasn't it, that came out, like reinvented. And then Beauty and the Beast came out shortly after, but it's actually got people in it this time. It's not animated, is it?
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, just instantly thought of Beauty and the Beast when I saw these. A gorgeous rose connector. These are really, really stunning. And amazing gold work that you've got here. They're kind of 3D effect. Really beautiful. What would you do with these, Claire?
Well, you could, again, so just because they've got the connectors on them, so you could either pop chain either side, or if you do macrame, you could use your cords, and just sort of like knot, you know, either side using those connectors.
Yes.
Earrings. I mean, the possibilities are endless, aren't they? Absolutely. I mean, you could put one of your your pink opal around would be lovely at the bottom as well. If you just wanted some simple earrings like that.
Pearls as well.
Yes.
Got your pink or your purple opal. Tanzanite?
Yeah, I think
Could,
the blue,
it? Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
quite a dainty connector, actually.
Yes,
so
it
the
is.
smaller opal, I think, the smaller opal strands and the smaller parts of the Tanzanite strand as well would work marvellously. So the gold-plated 95 sterling silver, beautiful rose flower connectors. You get 5 in total, and as you can see, they've got an amazing 3D effect to them. They're not flat, actually. They're slightly raised. They work just beautifully. And like Claire said, maybe with some macrame, maybe with some thinner leather cord. You could have them with your wire work, team them up with some gorgeous gemstones. Like I said, you've got 5. You don't need to use all 5. You can save them. You could have a pair of earrings, completely up to you. 0800 644 655. But do you know what? The price is the winner here. £8.95 for all 5. You get 5 in total. My goodness me. What's that per one then? Let's work out that. Oh my goodness. Less than 2. Yes, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. £1.79. Thank you very much there, Dan. £1.79. Bargain. Absolute crazy price. So if you've got them in your basket, all you need to do is make sure you check out. They could be a little addition to a kit that you're thinking, yeah, you know what, I need some connectors. And they're not just connectors, they're really amazingly designed as well. Okay, right, let's move on. Oh, I've got a little bit of a free rein here. Thank you, Dan. Let me have a look then. Just let me have a look. Let me have a look. Oh, I'm going to go for this, Dan. Yes. Wow, so this is like a little heart strand, actually, isn't it? You've got, so is this copper? So you've got a metre again here, antique copper. So may be able to work with our kit here, Claire, couldn't it?
colours, yeah.
Could definitely work with our first kit that came in our previous hour. You've got 1 metre in length here, and you've got a huge amount of these gorgeous antique leaves here. Really, really stunning. I'll just pop them on the front of my hand. Amazing, a huge amount. And you know, even before this has been made into a piece of jewellery, without seeing a finished design, you can see the articulation and the movement that you are going to get with a finished design piece of jewellery. Absolutely stunning. Oh, wow. Oh, look at them moving. They look marvellous. They look absolutely marvellous. A pair of earrings. Imagine the movement that you are going to get with these. Absolutely beautiful. Maybe you know that the ladies that you make for, who loves them, you know, the articulating moving pieces, maybe they love the earthy autumnal kind of copper tones. Maybe they purely just love copper. And like I said, team it up with that kit that we had earlier in the previous hour. Marvellous. Claire, throw your ideas to me.
I was just looking for, we used to have a little tiny like a 3-dimensional tree of life, so it's a little tiny tree, and they work perfectly with those. So if you separate them out, maybe work with your amber nuggets as well, so you create like you know, a beautiful tree sculpture with them.
Yes.
Separate them out.
Oh, that'd be so a 3D moving piece of jewellery.
Well, yeah, you could, yeah, if you wanted to, yeah. Yeah, but you can also make it, because they're quite a good size, an actual, you know, sort of like you know, a piece of sculpture with it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So you're not thinking necessarily jewellery.
I think it's I don't know, it's gone for a little walk.
Oh, okay. Or maybe somebody's taking it home.
Yeah, maybe
Right.
Adam.
This is where we should be, where the computer is telling us that we should stop, probably, most likely, but it's the crazy Sunday late evening hours. Don't do it, don't do it. Well, no, we are going to do it. And here is our price. £9.95. Absolutely bonkers. Let me just remind you again. Right, okay, so we did it with the heart. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, so you've got 10 little leaves here. Again, that's about 2 to 3 centimetres. You can imagine then, in a whole metre of this gorgeous, gorgeous chain, how many leaves you are going to get to work with. Cut them all up if you want to. You don't have to have it like this. Imagine the amount, the added extra detail that you can add to some gorgeous pieces of jewellery. You've got a lot of copper to work with here. Add to the kit that we had in the previous hour as well, something a little bit different. Right, £9.95. So we've got another pup date. Sally, hi Claire, Tilly has had 2 little girls and 1 little boy. Mum and baby Yorkshire pups doing well. Thank you for asking, Claire. Very tired, Sally.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for letting us know,
Tilly
Sally.
has had 2 little girls and 1 little boy. Oh, lovely.
Oh, well done, Sally.
If you can, very tired Sally, if you can bring yourself to do it, send us in a little picture. Tilly might be like, no Mum, I don't want to be seen like this, but if she's okay, if she's okay having a little picture, then we'd love to see one. So thank you for that, Sally. Right, okay, let me show you our pearls that we have coming up in 9:30 hour, I do believe, in about an hour and a half's time. Gorgeous. If you're already thinking, you know what, I am running out of pearls, I dramatically need them in my kit, I've not seen them in that shape before, coming up at an absolute stonker of a price at 9:30. Let me show you my kit as well, actually, that's coming up in this next hour. Oh, we don't need to collect it. There you go. We got it. We got it. So, copper wire galore, different lengths, sizes. Wow, I can't wait to see. You know what, we don't have to wait to see, Claire, what you've done, because here it is. Wowzers. Wowzers, wowzers. And what were you saying earlier, Claire? You've never seen that amount of Swarovski in a kit.
I've never had that amount of Swarovski in a kit.
Well, we've got it coming up in the next hour, so do not go anywhere. If you've not got Swarovski in your collection as yet, it's the time to get it. I'll see you very, very shortly.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Make sure you tune in this Monday for a double dose of DVD launches. Join the talented Kleshner at 9 AM for the launch of the Ringweaver DVD, and then again at midday for the Bangle Weaver DVD. Both of these DVDs show you how to use these versatile tools and teach you how to create a vast range of rings and bracelets in different sizes and using different materials. So, make sure you're tuned in this Monday.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We're very excited to welcome the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski to Jewellery Maker on February the 15th and 16th for a special guest appearance on our show. Leslie is currently the creative director for the global jewellery supplier wholesaler Beadsmith, and she's very excited about appearing on your screens and getting to know the Jewellery Maker team later this month. Along with our buying team, Beadsmith have created some exclusive kits that Leslie will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips. The Beadsmith Show, coming to Jewellery Maker.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Hello, I'm Adele and we've got the gorgeous Claire joining you this evening live on Jewellery Maker right the way through, here she is, right the way through to 11 PM. Now we've got Claire with us because I cannot make jewellery to her level or standard, not at all, and I need to do, I suppose, the selling and the presenting. So we've got Claire with her expertise to come and show us what oh, okay, you open to an idea of swap, I hear, Claire. Fabulous, fabulous.
Not feeling terribly well.
Oh, I didn't know.
No, I might have to run off. No, I might have to go. If I don't want to do swaps.
No, no swapses.
No.
No swapses. Okay, chucks.
No, thanks.
Right, so let's have a look at the kit if we can quickly, because that's coming up in about 10-15 minutes' time. Let's have a look also what Claire has been able to create with this absolutely stunning kit. Oh my goodness me. Just beautiful. Huge kit, an amazing, huge array of different colours and
I love this
Swarovski.
kit. Yeah.
Is it one
fabulous.
of your favourites, would you say, Claire?
Yes, I think it would, yeah. It's my favourite colour wire, and they're fabulous. Swarovskis are fabulous colours as well.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So that's coming up in about 10 minutes time, probably maybe more like 15, so do not go anywhere. Definitely well worth the wait, believe me. We're going to start the hour off with, Dan gave me a bit of free rein. He was like, right, have a look at the box, tell me exactly what you want to go first, and just straight away why you picked it. So this is Zircon. Now, basically, I am like a little magpie. I'm drawn to sparkles, I must admit. When I first started learning about gemstones, there was one gemstone I remember seeing, and it is Zircon, and thinking, oh my goodness, is that a diamond? Surely it's a diamond, because of the basically clarity that it had and the way it was cut, the brilliant cut to it, had the most sensational sparkle to it as well, and I could not believe that it wasn't a diamond. It has the look, it has the scintillation and the clarity of a diamond, but the good thing is with Zircon, it doesn't have the price tag attached. It doesn't command the prices that it have. So if you want the look of diamonds, if you want that sensational sparkle and the high-end look, but you don't want to pay the price tag, that's exactly what you get with Zircon. Oh my goodness. And now you're thinking, what have you added to that? What kind of selfie filter have you added to that to make that look? Absolutely nothing. Claire, you recorded that earlier, didn't you, Claire, right? And you've done nothing to it, have you? Just plonked it there, put it on a little 360 spinning wheel, and that is it. That is the beauty of stunning genuine gemstones, and the way they're cut, the quality of the gemstone to give you that clarity. And this is what I mean about the comparison between Zircon and diamond. It is unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely unbelievable. I mean, we talk about diamonds and, you know, one of the top 5 gemstones, and they are amazing, they are. But Zircon is not only has that amazing similarity, but also said to be the oldest gemstone that we know of. It is unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. A huge strand of it that you've got here too, all different sizes. It really, really is quite incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, if you want to add a little bit of added sparkle and clarity to any design, but you don't want to add a huge price tag by using diamonds, this is the perfect way to do so, ladies and gents. Buy an affordable strand of Zircon and you can definitely do that. So, I mean, when I say about affordability, right, okay, what would be, for this gemstone, being genuine, being Zircon, what would be classed as an affordable price? Well, okay, let me just throw it out there. So I'm thinking, I don't know, $49.95 for under, guaranteed to be under £50 maybe. I think that's a good price, right? Okay. So, how about we do something a little zany, a little bonkers? Because that's the way this evening's going out so far, isn't it, right, Dan? So let's continue, why not? Here we go, £24.95. Under £25. Oh, hang on, $24.95. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. Well, for me, the best price that I've ever seen for Zircon. 35 carats of it, all graduating in size. These amazing micro-faceted, let me take you to that faceting, and that, not only the quality of the Zircon, but that added with that micro-faceting gives you the amazing sparkle that you are going to get with this stunning gemstone, and it really is something quite special. Absolutely in bonkers. A couple of you multi-buying there. We've got a collector in Buckinghamshire that's picked up 2. I don't blame you. $14.95. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. We've got a text from Elaine. Elaine in West Midlands. Hello, Elaine. I'm making a wirework pendant and my dog is trying to sit on my lap. I've had to give up. Oh, yeah, it does make it a little bit tricky. Is he chewing on the wire as well, Elaine? I can imagine, can't you, it pinging back and forth.
I think they just know, don't they? My dogs like to do that. As soon as you sort of sit down and
relax.
Yeah,
they all
like
come. Yeah, my cats do it too. It's a nice little warm lap, but yeah.
I think you have to learn to make your jewellery sort of like that with a little dog
above any animal that decides to come and sit on your lap. Right, thank you for that, Elaine. That's very cute, very cute. £14.95. I thought a fair, affordable price was just under £50, but do you know what? I did think we might do something a little bit bonkers, and here it is. Amazing, amazing price. Okay, gorgeous zircon there. High-end look without the high-end price tag attached. That's what I think of this gemstone. Okay, so let's move on. Oh, yes. Oh, wow, good size. Maybe you missed out on that other strand of Tanzanite that we had. Again, that micro-faceting, graduating in size. One of your top 5 gemstones at, I can promise you, an affordable price. Promise you. Hey, let's bring in our little pearls that are coming up later. These look nice together, don't they? Oh, yes. Just gorgeous, because pearls, you don't necessarily think of them as being sparkly because they're an opaque gem, but oh my gosh, you've definitely got it there from this Tanzanite, that amazing faceting. Wow. These look gorgeous together. 62 carats of your Tanzanite, all graduating in size, like I said, faceted rondelles, 2 by 1 mil, right up the way through to 7 by 4, 19 centimetre strand, just absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? I can imagine that Tanzanite's that one gemstone that you have in your kit that you use quite often. Is that right, Claire? It goes quite quickly, and you think, oh my gosh, I need some more Tanzanite.
Because it goes with everything, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah. I always think it's like a very exclusive, you know, like blue jeans.
Yes.
Doesn't matter, you can put blue jeans, can't you? You can wear them with absolutely everything.
Yes.
So it's, to me, it's like that type
That's a nice way of thinking of it.
That's how I think of it.
Yeah, definitely. And when you've got them as well, cut like this, Claire, and the size, the different tones as well that you've got within the Tanzanite, just absolutely beautiful. And it kind of brings a piece of jewellery to the next level, doesn't it, really, when you add Tanzanite?
It's a high-end gemstone, isn't it? So, yeah, absolutely.
Really stunning. Right, okay, so let's see what we're doing then. 0800 644 655 should be, this is a shoulda, woulda, coulda price, £29.95, but not our final price. Let's see what we can do. Big savings tonight, £17.95. Like Claire, are you an avid lover of Tanzanite and believe that it just goes with anything, absolutely anything? So you're thinking in that case, right, do you know what, I've got somebody that likes Tanzanite. Once I've done that piece or those pieces, it's going to be gone. You need to add to your kit, keep replenishing it, maybe add to your order that you've already got with us this evening. £17.95. It's a price that I just can't promise you. Again, we've got a UK call centre that's extremely knowledgeable. Maybe you want to know and learn a bit of extra added information about Tanzanite. They'll be able to help you as well. £17.95. Let me take you to the amount of Tanzanite again that you are getting here. Each and every one individually faceted, so whichever one you have on this strand, you are going to get the most beautiful sparkling scintillation. You really, really are. £17.95. Absolutely bonkers. Oh, wow. See all the different tones and colours they've got. Oh my, gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous hues. Right, let's move on then. Okay. Oh, okay. So, Claire, crimp beads, I kind of know. So use your crimp pliers, squeeze. So does it secure, or is it an added detail?
It can be either, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it can be either. So you could use them as little spacers, but if you use them for their actual, you know, to crimp. So if you've got your beading thread. So you sort of thread through and you use that little crimp to lock in a jump ring. So if this were your beading thread, so go through the crimp, and sort of like wrap round, and that's when you squidge it together. So if you've got your crimping pliers, brilliant, but you can use your flat nose or chain nose pliers.
Right.
So yeah, essential. I would say absolutely essential finding to have, definitely.
Oh yes, I can imagine one of those consumables that you just get rid of.
Yeah.
£1.45. Wow. Okay.
Well, I'd be, multi-buying them with those. Yeah.
So just, I mean, I'm presuming that's a great price, but Claire, you tell me.
Yeah,
is it one of those things that you use a lot of, so you need it to be a good price?
Yeah, and I don't think I've seen them like that before. I don't think I've, or if I have not for a long time, they're usually, in a findings pack, but that's brilliant.
Oh, okay, so...
Brilliant to get them on their own like that.
Rare to get them on their own.
I haven't seen them like that for ages.
Why you can get them at that price without having to buy them within a kit? Or something like that. Even though if they are in a kit, you're going to use them within the kit, so they need to be in there anyway. But if you're thinking, no, do you know what, I just need to get some more crimp beads, then £1.45.
Brilliant.
This is a true multi-buy auction.
Yes, yeah.
Sorry, Claire. I'm getting excited here, aren't I? Not doing what I'm... Oh, there you go. Stardust. Ziggy Stardust. Right, hang on, here you go. So if I tip this, Claire, am I going to lose them though, babes? Right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So, have we got an amount? Oh, 100 for £1.45. Like Claire said, and you know it, ladies and gentlemen, these are the go-to consumable in your kit, aren't they? That you lose a lot of. And I'm imagining, Claire, you've got 100, but you might only get 90 of them because you've lost another 10 in the car.
Well, yeah, that's it. Especially, or like in your dog.
Yeah, in your dog's fur. In your on your cat's tongue.
Yeah, well, yes, yeah.
In your baby's mouth, up the hoover, yes, anywhere. So £1.45. So we've got lots of those available, multi-buy, now I can see why. Okay, right, I believe now it's our kit time. Is it a live walkover? A live walkover, I like those. Right, I'm going to take my water. Anything else I need to take? No, I'm okay. Right, okay, pills coming up later in the hour. Okay, so this is our kit for this hour. Claire, let me just tell everybody at home, it's going to be a great price. It's the most amount of Swarovski you've ever seen in a kit, with a multitude of sizes, colours, shades, shapes.
Yes, yeah.
Huge amount of copper wire. Again, all different lengths and thicknesses to it. You have created the most unbelievable pieces of jewellery.
Oh, thank you.
They really, really are absolutely incredible. So,
and I've never seen these Swarovski are. How can I describe?
Let's have a look.
They're sort of one side of them. They're bicones. I don't know if I can hold it. If I hold it up, one side is sort of. They're like the...
It's like hematite.
It's like a hematite. So it's got one side is clear. I'm trying to get my big fingers out of the way. But so yeah, one side is clear, and then the other side is mirrored. So you're getting... I mean, I've never seen such...
Yes.
I mean, most of the bicones are wonderfully sparkly anyway, but these are absolute. These are incredible, because
so
through having that mirrored, so you can that half that's mirrored, it's absolutely it's fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. So you're getting almost like double the amount of sparkle that you would usually get, and I mean you get an awful lot anyway.
So right, what I'm going to do now is go through all the different Swarovskis that we've got within. Why has it just gone off my screen? I had it a minute ago.
Ooh.
Yes, thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. Right, so we've got, so let's start with the Golden Shadow Swarovski oval beads. So here we go.
I mean, how gorgeous are they?
Oh my goodness. Right, apparently we've already got interest. It's going to be a huge absolutely popular kit. The most Swarovski Claire has ever seen in one kit. Have you ever seen this kit?
No.
Is
No,
it
I've
a
not
brand
had
new
that before.
kit?
Yeah.
Brand new kit. I've never seen Swarovski on the channel as of yet, so it's brand new to me. Obviously, I know it's a prestigious, high-end crystal that we're very, very fortunate to now have on the channel. I'm just going to run through with you all the individual components of the kit. So have a look first at these huge, the oval.
So that golden shadow is a really popular colour. But you can see you've got a slightly different look. So the side that you've got there, can you see you've almost got a slightly different sheen to it as well?
Yes.
So you've almost got, and on the other side, so you can see it's a slightly, you haven't got that sheen there. And it just gives it that wonderful, again, more. So you've got a different look. So on the one bead, you've almost got like a two.
I see.
So can you see you've almost got that? There's a slight different sheen to it, like a bit of a mirror.
The by cones there as well, then, isn't it? I just want to get.
Yeah, it's not as pronounced. I mean, those smaller bicones that we'll go through in a minute, but I mean, I've never seen anything like those. But
what I'm going to do.
So you've got the two different effects.
Yeah, is hold one side and the other side, so you can see how they're different. So did you discover that whilst making the jewellery?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's you do get that on some of them, but yeah, it's a beautiful effect.
I'm not sure which side I prefer, actually, Claire. Did you struggle with the bracelet to know which one
to have?
Yeah. Okay, right. So these are the golden shadow, the oval crystals there. So let's have a look at the bicone beads, still in the same golden shadow colouring, excuse me. I'm not sure what's the best way to show these off.
Do you want a little bit of wire?
Do you know what? I'm going to, do you know what? I'll pop them on a bit of wire. Thank you, Claire.
So that also demonstrates, so that's a point, a 0.8 wire. So it's not the heaviest, but look at, that it just shows you there the fantastic drill hole. So you're going to get them on all your wires and get a lot of lovely movement, which is really good when you're building a lot of wire weaving, to be able to get the crystals on there and have that movement is, because you don't need to then think about, need to drop down a lower gauge wire. So really beautiful and very usable as well.
Right, I'm going to add now. So you're getting 48 of total of those.
So if I get you a smaller...
Oh, sorry, yes, you are going to need... Can I put any of these on? Is it just that one there, Claire, that I can get onto this?
Yeah, so if you have a smaller... So that's the smaller, so that's a 0.4.
Okay. So this is the diamond. Okay. I'll just pop 3 of those on. 2, 3. Wow.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely.
They work so, really lovely with the wire.
They look so perfect, don't they, on here? Can we get that across on the screen? Okay, is it?
Yeah. If I put my hand there, is that any... We could do like a white...
Oh, hang on. I think they're coming round into shot now.
Yeah, so when you... Yeah. So especially against a white background, you can really see.
Yeah,
fabulous.
Stunning. That's obviously why they've been recorded on there. Right, okay, so now we've got... Right, let me refer to we've got the... I suppose they're like almost... What colour would you say these are, Claire?
Yeah, I don't know, almost like either a plum or an amethyst, or then like a smoky quartz.
Because, yes, very smoky quartz actually. They've got quite a purple tone to them as well, haven't they? Gorgeous. I've just popped 3 or 4 on here as well so we can see those. So here are the, I suppose, they're like aubergine tone to them, aren't they? Because aubergine is quite a dark...
I think are they on that? I think is it burgundy? They've called,
Yeah.
Having a look there, they're stunning, aren't they?
They are, but they're not just all burgundy,
no,
are they, Claire? No. Would you say?
It's a wonderful colour.
Yeah, cherry, quite morello cherry as well. Okay, and then we've got.
See these, I love these,
These
with
are
that mirrored, that sort of half and half. I think it's fabulous. You know, because it's quite, you know, it's a delicate size. So you know, it's not going to be overwhelming in a design, but you get absolutely so much sparkle.
And with them being on the wire like this, you can see both sides to it, can't you? You can see the mirror and you can see the clear. Oh yeah, they're great. They are absolutely great. Right, so we've ran through there all the individual pieces and the components of the Swarovski, the different sizes, as you can see. So we've got the wire, we've got 100 metres of the 0.25 millimetres, we've got 10 metres of the 0.8, we've got 10 metres of the 1 mil, so a huge amount. Is that what, over
and
50 metres, is it?
Yeah, and 10 of the
and 10 of the
0.4
as well. So we've got over 50 metres, 130 metres. Oh my gosh. Yes, over 130 metres of the copper wire.
So
the different sizes.
There. Yeah, 110. And yeah.
Wow.
It's a fabulous colour, isn't it? I think that's my favourite.
That is a huge colour. It just shows you really how much. Oh my goodness.
There's a lot there, isn't there?
Did you feel when you got the kit that you definitely needed those different widths to it as well?
Yeah, so with those gauges. No, it just allows you by having that. So you've got lovely fine weaving wires in your 0.25 or your 0.4. So you know then you can do as much weaving as you want to do.
Yeah.
But then you've also got your difference in your structural wire. So for the ring, so I've made that with the structural wire and the ring is the 0.8. And then I've worked with a mixture of a 1 mil and a 0.8 on the others. So it just allows you, it's only a very, very slight difference. But yeah, it's nice to have. So I've got the 1 mil on the outside of the bracelet and the necklace, and then, yeah, the 8.8 on the inside.
Just stunning, absolutely stunning. Right, so we're bringing our price in now. £49. Just over £49 basically. Is that, I mean, personally for me, Claire, I'd expect to pay that for, I don't know, a quarter or maybe at the most a half of the crystals that you're getting.
Yeah, and I think, and I also think if you go, you know, you have a look at Swarovski when we're sort of made up jewellery. You know, you don't need very much to get like maximum impact. So you know,
no, you really don't.
Yeah,
but you are getting a lot here. That's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can really spread that out. And if you are selling, you're gonna, you know, I think make quite a lot of profit on that one.
I mean, all you need to say is Swarovski crystals, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Like with your bridal tiaras and whatnot. Right.
Yes.
Okay. So, at £49. We were very, very justified, really. You know, think about what you've got in this kit. Think about the amazing styles and designs that Claire has made. £34.95. Just to reiterate again, brand new kit. Don't know when we're going to see it again. Not sure if we can give it to you at the final lowest price as well. £34.95. You know, from Claire's opinion as well, the best Swarovski kit you've seen so far, would you say?
Yeah, because I've not had that much Swarovski, and I've not had you know, the sort of the
variety?
different the variety and the variety of the colours, the sizes. Yeah, fabulous.
Right, so £34.95. Do you know what then?
Should we get started?
Let's get started, Claire.
Okay.
Yes. Let's see how the magic.
So what we're going to do, we'll do the ring.
Okay, fabulous. So we're going to do the ring.
So, because I think rings are nice to make because they're quite quick.
I'm going to pop it on, actually. Is that all right? Yeah. Great minds, eh, Claire? Great minds. Oh, yes. We made it a good size as well. I've got these little sausage fingers I have. And I love that you can
it's quite,
see through.
Yeah.
Oh, Claire.
Looks lovely.
Yeah, love it. Very smooth to go on as well.
Yeah,
that's what really is
I
quite surprising about wire work. If it's finished off beautifully, they're so comfortable to wear.
I think that's the thing that you need to think about, especially if you're you know, if you're going to be wearing it or if you're going to sell it on, you know, you need to be thinking about just the general finish of your work. So Right, if we start off, so again, you can work, if you prefer to work with a heavier gauge, so you could work with your 1 mil, but I'm going to use the 0.8 here, and it's the 0.8 that I've used in that one. So I'm going to cut off, let's have a look, so if I just take those. So I've got 5 pieces of my structural wire. So, and I'm using the 0.8. So I've probably cut about 10 inches because we need to have quite a bit of, we need a section in the middle that's going to be the woven section, the shank, and then enough to make the detail at the front. So it's going to be all one continuous piece. Okay, so I'm going to pop those down there, and I'm going to, you can see the natural curve as I've taken it off the reel, so we're going to keep that. We're not going to fight against it.
Is that going to help you?
Yeah, because what we'll do is we'll just continue. When we work with our ring mandrel, we'll sort of just mould it around, but we'll keep that. Rather than fighting against it, it just doesn't make sense, so we just work with what we've got.
Just shows how malleable copper is, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. So, right, I'm going to take about an arm's length of my weaving wire. So again, you could work with your, if you wanted to work with your 0.25, we're going to work with my 0.4, which is what I've used on the ring that you've got, but you could quite easily use your 0.25 as well. So I've got my, it's probably getting on for about 1 metre, and I'm going to find the central point. So you'll see that I do this weave an awful lot because it's a really easy weave, it's very repetitive, it's really great if, because you build up a surface area very, very quickly, so it's really good if you're just starting out and you don't want to sit there for hours and hours doing a really intricate weave. It just means that you can bind your wires very, very quickly, and it's nice and repetitive, so it's really good at building your confidence if you're new to weaving. So what I've done, I've just made a little loop, so you can see the little loop at the centre point. I'm just going to slide that one of the wires through, and I'm going sort of about midway, so I know what I would have done. So if I just move that out of the way a minute, we need a little bit. So if I take a little section of that wire, so I'm going to sort of aim to get, so I'd find out my ring size, and my rings are always a little bit hit and miss, I have to say. So, but this is just a guide. So if I cut that off there, and if I take that off, so I know I need roughly, so slightly under that amount. So I would probably then take maybe 1.5 centimetres off that, but I know that that's the sort of amount from that point to say there where my pliers are of a section of woven wire. So from about there to there. So that's what I tend to do. But like I say, it is always a little bit hit and miss. So what did I do with that bit? Did I throw it off? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, is that the one?
Yes, thank you very much. So I'll just take that off. Right. So if I bring that back in. So I've got my little loop. Taken up one of my structural wires and pop that in. So I'm going to sort of aim. So if we take that little bit of wire again, so we need to know that we've got that much that we need to weave. Okay, so we're going to move in sort of roughly, so it's sort of quite central. When I say central, not that the weaving part is in the centre, that this full, so we can sort of see that we've got equal amounts either side. Okay, so I just get that nice and tight. So I'm just supporting that on the pad of my finger, and I'm going to introduce 2 wires. Okay, so bring that and just pop that together. Okay, so supporting it there, I'll move those out of the way. And what tends to happen when you're doing weaving, just move all your tools out of the way, because chances are you'll just collect them up and it'll just get in the way. So if we just move that out of the way. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to think about a top section and a bottom section. So I'm going to bring that over. So just twice around those 3 wires. Okay, so I've wrapped twice. So I'll hold that up so you can see I've wrapped twice around the 3 wires. So that was my central wire, and I introduced the 2. So I've wrapped twice around that. Okay, so bring that down. I'm going to introduce my next 2.
I was thinking then, we've got more than 3 on there.
Yeah, so we've got if we think about that, so that's the bottom section, and we've just introduced the top section. So I need to wrap twice around 3 wires.
Yeah.
So that central wire sort of swaps. It swaps from the bottom to the top, bottom to the top. So again, I'm going to just repeat. So I go across with that 0.4 and wrap twice around 3 wires.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll just do that a couple more times. So get that out of the way. So again, so we're now on the bottom section. So we wrap twice around 3 wires and bring it around like that. So, and again at the top, just repeat twice around 3 wires. Now you can start to see, and I'll hold it up so you can see this a little bit better. You can start to see it's sort of bunching up slightly. Can you see it's not totally flat? Yeah, so you can see there. If I just sort of show you. So what we need to do is, can you see at the ends here as well? Can you see those? Oh, they're all sort of bit mismatched. So what I need to do, before I squidge down, I'm just going to push all these together so that they're all quite equal. Yeah, and I can do that at the moment because the tension on the weave
is loosey juicy.
It is, yes, it is. I'm going to just drop that there. See where I am here. So now I'm going to push together. I'm going to take so you can use your nylon jewel pliers if you wanted to, and I'm just going to start to just squidge that. So I'm just putting it in little squidges, and that's going to start to secure it and also just neaten it up. So I'll carry on doing that, wrapping twice around 3 wires until I've gone at the length of.
Do you know what? Talking of wire,
yeah,
I've just been handed this. Oh,
I love that.
Yes. By Dan. Now he said he just wanted to show it to everyone at home just in case it could be something you add to this kit.
Yeah.
Don't have it on air very often. We don't have it very often. It's rhodium-plated and just gorgeous.
It is, yeah.
Really smooth as well. So I'm presuming ideal for a ring, is it, Claire?
Yeah, because it's got, I mean, it's that wonderful, you know, it's a heavy gauge. So it's fabulous for, if you wanted to do rings or bangles, and don't forget, you know, if people do soldering as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's beautiful. I love it.
What
I absolutely love it.
So
It's
a
usually
metre, Claire,
yeah. I think it's a
95
metre.
sterling silver twisted wire. So it's rhodium plated, which gives you that almost antique finish to it. It takes away the shine
and
almost
it's sort of,
from sterling silver, isn't it?
It's like a bit of a grayer look, isn't it? But it, you know, that's not going to tarnish as well when it's like that. So yeah, I mean, I love this wire. I just think it's really, really high end.
So should be at $16.95 for this, but we're going to go to an amazing price. Not on air very often. Don't know when it's on again. We're within a star buy kind of kit star buy.
Wow.
So we're going to do it for £11.95. A whole metre of rhodium plated sterling silver wire. Beautiful for rings, beautiful for bracelets. Easy to work with. It's smooth against the skin as well. Doesn't necessarily look it, but it definitely is, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah, it's wonderful.
It looks really high-end detail as well, doesn't it? Beautiful finish to it too. £11.95. So if you're thinking to put with this kit, building value to your pieces, building extra value to your kit, put it with a Swarovski. You could even team it up within and work with the copper wire as well. £11.95, great price. Get it whilst it's here. Lots of you multi-buying, I'm not surprised. Taking full advantage of that saving, huge saving. £11.95 should be at £16.95. That's £5. As easy as that. £5 in your back pocket. We've got the sterling silver beads. Okay, we're not going to bring you those straight away. So let's continue, Claire. Thank you. Sorry, lovely. I just wanted to show that everybody at home because that's a really good little added extra there, isn't it?
So you can see, so we've got that woven section.
Wow,
and we're going to keep the, I did do this earlier.
I was going to say, hang on a minute.
Super speed. So you can see here how that looks. So you've got can you see, so you've got the detail there, yeah? But that means now we've got a lovely, really, really solid ring shank. So it's got that, we've bound all those wires together, yeah? Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to start to, what I'll probably do, I'll just probably squidge that a little bit together. So I'm going to take my ring mandrel.
Yeah, what size are you going by?
I'm going to go, see I've used this so much.
You can't see.
I can't actually see. Shall I do it at, see when I look at it, this shows I do need to go and get new glasses. I just see lots of O's.
We're all O's.
Which, shall I just say I'm going to go with an O?
Go with an O.
I'm going to go with an O. There we go. So I'm just pushing that all the way around. So just taking my time just to push around. Now if you get to the point, because we need to leave a little bit of a gap in the middle, so if we've done a bit too much weaving, we can just push it, sort of bunch it back up.
Wow.
Yeah, so we just keep working it.
Yeah.
Push back up, pop it back on, and keep going round. So we want to take that so it's going all the way round. Okay, so we take that out. So we're going to leave these because we're going to use, so we don't cut off the weaving wires, so we just bring them back in. So now if we're going to start to splay out some of our wires. So I'm going to just start, so I'm going to start on this side, I'm going to take that outer wire and just bring that out of the way. Okay, I'm just going to bring that up like that so you can see a little bit clearer. Yeah. So I've got the one coming out like that. I'm going to take that wire, the outer wire, and bring that out. So again, I'm just going to tease that round a bit so we've got a nice curve. Okay, so, and it's up to you, you can do different ways of working. So sometimes you might prefer, because you've got like sort of several wires there, you might prefer to do that all that side, do all of it, or so I've done 2 wires here, so I'm going to swap now and straight away so that they match up. I'm going to do be doing the same sort of movements. I'm going to bring that out as well. So swap that. So bring that round, and I'll hold it up in a minute so you can see, so it doesn't look like a mass of wires. So we're going to bring that round. Okay, so you can start to see. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So what you can do, if you prefer at this point, if you're sort of jewellery maker that prefers to get rid of wires very, very quickly, so it's like less intimidating and confusing.
What do you do, Claire?
I tend to do a mix, because usually what will happen with my luck is I'll cut the wire and then I'll need it straight away afterwards.
Gosh, yes.
So, but what we can do with these, so straight away we can get rid of some of these. So I'm going to bring in
out what.
Now you can either, depends how, if you want it sort of very, very uniform. So what we could do is we could introduce a mandrel.
Yeah.
So I could pop my mandrel in here and just bend round, and I'd do exactly the same on the other side. So bend round, and then I know that it's exactly the same. So that if you prefer to have that, so you know you can do, you know it's going to be absolutely even.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to create now is sort of like that, almost like that heart shape going either side.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to bring that across. So now I need to get rid of these 2 longer wires. So I'm going to take the first one. So if we just trim off there. I'm going to take my chain nose pliers. So I'm going to support this, and really don't worry if this comes out of shape, the main ring shank, we can pop it back on the ring mandrel, absolutely no problem. So just bring that in, give that a really good squish in, and because you've got all that weave in there, you can lose that sharp edge. Yeah. In the weave, so we can really sort of work it in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to take the other one now. Just going to support that. Try and keep it nice and even. I can take that through. So I've gone through the heart that I've just done. And again, I don't need all that, so I'm just going to snip off and do exactly the same. So I'm turning that in and get that one out of the way. So we've already got rid of 2 long lengths of wires, and that becomes sort of like the shoulders of the ring. Yeah. Okay, so do exactly the same on the other side. So again, if you're happy to have it so that it's sort of quite sort of almost like freehand, or you pop your mandrel in. So if I just keep bringing that round, so you can see the sides there. So you can already see how, and that's the beauty of jewellery making, you know, so every one that you do is slightly different. So that one I'd say is more oval, isn't it? And these ones are a bit more heart-shaped.
But don't you just love that though, Claire?
Yeah, because that's the beauty of it, isn't it? I just think, you know, we're not, no one's a machine. So again, I'm going to bring that through. So I've got rid of some wires.
All
So
loose.
already, and I would obviously spend a bit longer to get these nice and tidy and neat, and so they're not going to scratch you when you pop the ring on. Okay, we're going to get those out of the way. So we've now got the shoulders there. So if we separate out, so we move to our next wire. So if we take that one round, and we'll get this one out as well, and we'll move that round. So we just want to get them out of the way at the moment. We leave that central one in. We'll do exactly the same on the other side. So move some of those out of the way. So move those, so separate them out, curve round.
Just a quick update sales wise. So we've got 15 of you that have this kit in your basket. If you're umming and ahhing, because I'm presuming maybe just having a browse of the web, what else we've got for sale this evening, just to let you know, lots of you have checked out. A Lanarkshire collector has actually purchased 3 of these kits at £34.95. We don't know if we can do that price again. Now, I promise you this, genuine, don't know if we can do that price again. It's a brand new kit. I've not seen it before. Claire hasn't seen it before, but what Claire did say is that she's never seen one of the Swarovski kits with this amount and variety of different Swarovskis available to work with. So this is one of those that is going to start your passion and love for this amazing, amazing crystal. We feel very, very privileged to be able to have that kind of, it's like a brand, isn't it? A prestigious brand.
Absolutely, yeah. I think most people have heard of it, haven't they?
And just also, sorry Claire, I'm just going to show everybody at home as well these stunning 925 sterling silver little beads here that have this amazing, really, really shiny golden yellow overlay of the gold here as well. You've got, I do believe, 40 in total, all 4 mil, in size, all having solid sterling silver with that stunning overlay of your gold here. Really, really gorgeous. Just to maybe add to a kit that you've got already. Maybe you're thinking, oh, you know what, I was looking for something special to finish off that piece. Are these them? These gorgeous little beads? Really, really stunning. What would you do with them, Claire?
I would.
You know already, don't you? Look at you. She's thinking already. Go on then, Claire.
I'd be putting them...
The Stardust, are they the Stardust ones?
I'd alternate with because the sizes will work really well as well. So if you had your, had the twirly...
Yeah, the tubies. Have we still got
I would take some of
Stardust
those.
available, Dan?
Can I pinch them? Can I pinch
Oh, sorry,
them?
Claire.
That's
Yes,
all right.
yeah.
So I'd be putting...
We're glamming up this little barbell, aren't we, for Dan?
Yeah. I mean, I would just be tempted to, no gemstones. I think all that would look...
Yes.
You just keep going along. I think that would be beautiful jewellery.
It's simple, but what a great look.
Yeah,
high end.
Because you've got all the right
look.
components.
Yeah.
So simple jewellery making, but with high end.
Yeah, look. £12.95 is where we should be for these 925 sterling silver beads for that gorgeous, gorgeous overlay of gold. I'm just going to show you them again. Let's see what we can do. The possibilities are endless, but if you're thinking, oh, what can I do with them? Claire gave you a little idea there with the tubes, with the Stardust beads. £7.95.
Wow.
That is 20 pence a bead. That is absolutely bonkers.
As well with it.
Yeah, there's golden shadow.
Yeah, and just straightforward
there.
Beading or just on beading thread.
Yeah. The kit's on already an amazing price at £34.95. If you're thinking, do you know what, once I've gone away with the Swarovski, and do you know what, this is what we were saying earlier, weren't we, Claire? If you don't want to use too much Swarovski, you need to have the spaces and other components.
Yeah.
Maybe to add a little bit more affordability, this is them. £7.95, you've got 14 total, a lot to work with. They'll go with the aubergine, burgundy coloured ones.
Yeah.
They'll go with the diamonds, the silver, the golden shadow. Right, do you know what? Can we have a little bit of wire, Claire?
Yes,
And I'm going to pop.
yeah.
You know what? I'll do the burgundy, a bit of golden burgundy here.
Oh, let's have a look.
How
See if
many,
the,
Claire? What do you think? 2 and then a 1?
You
2
might
of the...
need, if you put pop the burgundy. We might need the finer. I can't remember whether they actually go on there.
Okay, let's have a look. They might not. Let me try, Chucky. Yeah, I think we'll be all right, yes. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
That works really well, doesn't it?
yes. Dainty, aren't they, to fit with the elegance and the, you know, like the femininity of the burgundy. Oh, yes, these look great. Oh, they look lovely together.
That's lovely.
Really, really nice. I mean, added to this ring design as well that
Yes,
you've got
I
here.
think I might put them either here, so you could have a go at popping them here, or on that side, yeah, or you know, alternate. Because what they'd be good for actually is, you know, when we're creating this section here. So if I sort of pop that there, but depending, you know, if you've sort of gone a bit over the top and enthusiastic with your weaving, you might want to sort of make that gap a little bit smaller.
Yes.
So just sort of one of the larger Swarovskis, and then the.
But added detail as well.
Yes,
It's
yeah,
functional, but added detail as well.
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. $7.95 for those, 40 in total. Lots of you multi-buying. They're very, very popular. Great addition to the kit, or you're just thinking you need them anyway for your kit. Right, okay, let's carry on then, Claire.
Okay, so what we've got now, so this is where so the next bit that we do sort of makes it, stops it from being sort of like the open piece of structure, to the next move that we do is actually what will close it off, and that's using those two central wires. So we've just splayed those ones out the way at the moment. We'll go back with those later, but we're now going to work with the two. So that was our central wire. So the wire that was when we were doing the weaving that sort of swapped every time we needed to wrap around 3, it's that wire there. So this wire is what we're going to add on our larger Swarovskis to. So pick a side, you can pick any side, doesn't matter which one. So I take that one up there. So I'm going to just thread on. So I'm going to pop 3 on, but like I say, if you decided that you'd done too much weaving, you need to close that gap, just work with the one. Yeah.
Now, for an incredibly complex design, Claire, you're explaining it extremely well. You broke it down really well.
Thank you.
Oh, I heard Claire saying earlier, I love it when Claire demos. You're really a good teacher.
Thanks.
You can tell your mum that as well.
Yeah, she'll be
Claire
proud.
said.
I
She'll
might
be
remind
proud.
her of that. Someone will have to come in tomorrow, because my mum's coming on a workshop tomorrow. So.
Looking forward to that, Claire, yeah?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Well, my mum's an art teacher, so she
Yeah.
knows.
What, at schools?
Yeah, she was an art teacher. Yeah.
Did she ever teach you? Is she allowed to? Are you allowed to have
No,
family
she didn't.
teach you?
I think you can. You are allowed to do. Yeah, but no, she
No?
didn't. She didn't. Goodness me.
Okay,
Right.
so where are we now then?
I've put on 3 on that. Okay, so you can see that's going to sort of stretch out. So actually, it's going to be quite a large ring. So maybe Adam could have this one.
Adam, yes, on your thummy. Here you go, he's putting up his thumb. Have it on his thumb.
So what I want to do before I lock anything off,
Silly Wally.
before I lock anything off with this wire, I just need to make sure that I've got a little bit of like wiggle room here. I don't want to push it so
That's
tightly.
a technical term.
Yes, it is. Yeah, wiggle room is essential. So I'm going to support that there and just pull out. That's it, ever so slightly like that. And I want to wrap. I'm going to wrap this wire now around, just in the same way that I have done with these wires here when I got rid of them. So I'm taking that tail, so I'm supporting it a little bit. I'm just going to turn that so that it's going through there. So now at that point I can either cut off, or if it's quite malleable, just bring that back through. Depends sort of like how strong your hands are. And we're going to get rid of that now. So if I go in, and I can just snip off there. But the beauty of having the weave as well and the detail on the sides, you're going to lose, you know, you're not going to really notice when you. So I'm just going to fold that in, and I'll hold it up so that you can see how it gets lost within the weave. Can you see here? So you know, it's not really, if you sort of like get in very, very close, you can just about see, but because we've got all these vertical lines of the weave, so it gets lost quite nicely. So we've got rid of another wire.
Yeah.
So what we need to think about now is we've got this wire, so this is the other central wire. So we're going to take this now, and we're just going to start I move these right out of the way, and we can shape them in a minute. So I'm going to start I need to get this wire over here. Yeah.
Okay.
So to do that, I'm just going to start to twist round. So just going to wrap around. So you can either have the twist because you've got quite a nice gap in between here, so it's not going to sort of stick into your finger, and it's entirely up to you whether you have that twist at the back, so sort of going in there. If you can sort of see it, if I hold it like that, so can you see how it's going at the back across there?
Yeah.
So that's one style, because if that's at the back, at the front, what you'll get, I might do a couple so you can see the difference. So that's at the back. So at the front, you're going to get the detail just going in between. So if I do that one so you can see.
Making a feature of the wire then, aren't you, Claire?
Yeah, or to make a real feature, we go at the front.
Yeah.
So can you see that? Yeah, so you see the difference there. So it's entirely up to you.
So that's how it looks on the ring when it's finished, with the wire going in between the crystals.
So what we're just looking to do is go all the way and get that wire so that it's going back. And it's sort of quite even then, so we're going to go back through there. So if I just give that a little push down. So keep going. And all we need to do again is we're going to come up and we can cut that off again. So I can come in at that point, snip off. I'm really sorry, I'm making a lot of mess tonight down there.
Adam's sweeping later, aren't you, Adam? He's not happy with finishing at 11. He wants to do an extra hour, don't you, babes? Yeah. Get into the next day of working hours.
So you can see we're like cutting our wires. I will clean up in a minute. Okay, so again at this point, so we're just going to straighten it up just a little bit, and this is where we start to mould. So we've got our 4 wires now, and we're going to do exactly the same shape with all 4 wires. So it's nothing complicated now. We're going to bring this, so we're making that sort of loop again. If you prefer to work with a mandrel, absolutely, just pop your mandrel in there. Go in.
Did you use a mandrel on this?
No, I just went sort of freestyle.
Yeah.
No.
Tom's like, no, he knows you, doesn't he?
No. Just going to bring that in, and I'll do the other side as well. So what I'm doing, just bringing in. So depending on how large as well, you sort of extend that out. You're going to have different designs too. So if we bring that in again, so now I can start to just trim off. So it's going to look a little bit more manageable as well. So if we keep going, snip these off and keep going. You can see we're nearly getting there now. Okay.
Claire's just saying she'd be so nervous about cutting them, yes.
So now what we need to do is we're just going to start to turn in little loops at this point. So I'm going to just, and this is it, I'm going to make this look really awkward now, but it's just because of so that you can see it. It's not awkward at all. So all I'm doing, just going right to the end, I'm going to start to turn that little loop. Okay. So I've got my little loop there. So can you see I'm going to start to bring that in a little bit. So if you wanted to, you can, if you know, for example, if you didn't want to put any other gemstones or Swarovskis in, you could just sort of bind here, and that would then attach those 2 wires. But I'm just going to repeat doing that. So again, if I bring that, I might do it like that, and you might be able to see it. So I'm coming from the bottom.
Steady crystals, you could add those little beads.
Yes,
in, couldn't you,
yeah, that's it. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so just bring that in. So just a little loop like that, and bring down. Okay. So a different alternative. So if we had a little look, what we could do is we could do a much bigger loop and see what this. So what we could do is slightly different. Is all I'm going to do is sort of spiral out a bit, but can you see how we get sort of a different?
Yes.
So you've got a slightly different look there. So just a slightly different variation. But what we're going to do now is, because we didn't cut off our weaving wires, so So all I'm going to do is I'm going to start to add in the different Swarovskis. So I'm just going to thread through, start to bring in. So I might bring one across there and back through. And again, this is entirely up to you. This is entirely up to you. It can be whatever design you want. So I've popped one here and it's totally symmetrical, but now I'm going to start to bind. So all I'm doing is I'm just hand coiling. So if I pop that in, so I'm going to keep going.
Are we here now then, Claire?
Yeah, so I think, can you see on that one there? So I've popped that one on. So I'm going to do it slightly differently. I could put the other one on straight away or after a couple of coils, but I'm going to make my way, just for time, just up to that point here.
Okay.
So all I'm doing is I'm binding that, so just straightforward hand coiling until I get to a nice point where I think that sort of burgundy, so that's, I'm going to pop that on as well.
Doesn't the burgundy look gorgeous?
It's fabulous,
with the gold?
isn't it?
Very
And you only
rich.
need, that's why I just
Very
sort of like
rich.
kept it as quite, that you just need that one to really. So now it's a little bit harder because we're hand coiling into sort of like an enclosed section. So you just need to, it just takes a little bit longer because obviously you haven't got that open end. But you're going to weave, keep all the way, so you're going to do exactly the same and go across. Now with this one, so I can start and do exactly the same and go all the way around. And so I'll work my way across going that way. So again, just keep going. So like I say, it's a little bit fiddlier, but you've got, when you've finished doing all your coiling and your wrapping, in fact, shall I show on that one? So it's probably a little bit, so we've worked from this point, because both our weaving wires are on the same side, so we pop that one on and then we work our way going all the way across, all the way down to that point. And then with that other wire, again, going all the way down. So you're doing exactly the same. So it's very, I've tried to get it as symmetrical as you can, but also by coiling and binding, you're adding detail and then adding strength here. So you're bringing the two sides. Obviously you've got all that big strength in the middle section, but then you by binding here and popping that, the burgundy one, you're sort of bringing it all, so it's knitting together, and it's a lot more secure. So.
Keeping those crystals safe as well, isn't it, Claire? So let me just remind you again of the price. It's on screen now of £34.95. I think there's about 13 of you that have this in your basket that haven't checked out as yet. I mean, you've got it in your basket for a reason. You've fallen in love with the kit. You're very more than happy with the price. Maybe you want to keep adding to your basket. Get your wire. You get that rhodium-plated wire as well. If you want to, as an added extra, you can get the 925 sterling silver with the gold beads as well. Some beautiful pieces, as you can see, that Claire has made. Get the kit. It's an amazing price. It's brand new. Cannot promise it again. Do not go anywhere. We've got some more gorgeous pieces coming up after the other side of this.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Seamless. I've eaten it. Oh, for 5 hours. We need some snackettes in between, don't we? We have time to have a bit of glug of water, a bit of tea, a bit of chocs. Right, okay, so I'm Adele, we've got lovely Claire, we've got Adam on camera, we've got Claire in the dark room, we've got Dan in the dark room. What do we call that? Gallery, yes, the dark room. Oh, very scary. Who's that then? Oh, weird. Okay, Dan. Okay, right, so, we're live right the way through to 11 PM. This is Jewellery Maker. You watch us because we bring you amazing prices for your kits, for your genuine gemstones, for your bindings, or your pearls, which draws me very, very naturally onto the auction that we have coming up 9:30 this hour, so 9:30. I don't think you can go very wrong with pearls, whether that be a complete strand and nothing done with them, to have this gorgeous, gorgeous simple pearl necklace. Maybe it's to add into a tiara design. Maybe it's to add as a little bridesmaid or a flower girl gift, or maybe they are just to keep to yourself and for yourself. Pearls, can't go wrong with them. They're timeless. They are endless, classic, glamour. They are beautiful, and they are 100% genuine from us as well. So coming up in about 25 minutes time, so do not go anywhere. Great auction, can promise you a great price on these. Maybe you always thought, I just don't want to add pearls to my kit because they kind of tend to command the higher price tags. Not with us. Okay, right, let me show you as well, just quickly, coming up in the 10:30, so in the 10 o'clock hour at 10:30, is this a star by, Dan? Star by. This stunning heart chain. This is really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. The last star by that we have this weekend. Again, going to be an amazing price for you. Stunning 3D chain here. Really, really gorgeous. Coming at amazing price at 10:30. Right, okay, let's start with these really, what's with these hearts, Dan? Is he in the mood for love, l'amour? When is Valentine's? Is it Tuesday? I'm working, Claire, are you?
I am working, yeah.
Doesn't matter though, does it? How are you with Valentine's? Big lover?
So I think I've worked the last 3.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think so.
I think what perturbs me a little, you try and book a table somewhere and it's a no-go, and the prices, hotels and all that kind of, I mean, it's cute, but I remember at primary school you used to get little cards and stuff, and
yeah, they were the best.
And then when at high school it changes and it all gets a bit weird and nasty, doesn't it?
Yeah, I remember Adrian, his name was.
Adrian, yeah.
And he gave me, when I was at primary school, he gave me a gold chain.
Stop it.
Yeah, a gold chain. He put it in my tray, but I gave it back.
Did you?
Yeah.
At primary school. So
I
how
regret
old were you
that.
then, Claire? I regret that. Because the
about
price
7.
of gold is definitely...
It's like one of the nicest Valentine's gifts I think I've ever been given.
I wonder.
And I was a bit, yeah, it's not him though, it was a different Adrian.
Have you seen on YouTube, there's a clip, right, of, I don't know if any of you guys have seen it, of a little girl, and she's about 7, she comes home and she's got a ring on. Have you seen it? And her mum and dad are like, oh my God, let me see. And she's like, James gave it to me. And they're like, what? And it's a diamond ring. She's took it from her mum, hasn't? No, he's took it from his mum, given it to his little sweetheart at primary school. Adrian might have done that with your chain.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Adrian, probably you didn't accept it. It's probably the best thing to do then, Claire.
It probably, yeah. He was a magician as well.
Oh my goodness. It's probably...
Yeah.
Dan saying you let him slip.
Doing now?
Probably in Vegas doing these amazing shows or something. Stealing people's gold chains and wallets. Right, okay, sorry. So this is our first auction of the hour. I was just saying actually about Dan having the theme of hearts. There's definitely a theme this evening, Dan. Here we go. These gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. Really beautiful. Now, tell me, Claire, what else would you do to these? Would you keep them as is?
I wouldn't do anything else.
And if there's any left, off the hearts?
I would just. You could do, but I love them like that.
Yeah.
I really love them.
They're really stunning, actually.
They really are,
aren't they?
yeah.
And do you know what? I don't tend to be a dangly earring lady. I'm a simple stud.
Yeah.
But I really like these. Really, really like
them.
these. I did at first think they were quite useful and maybe not for me, but yeah, really, really like them. Really like them. Right, okay, where are we going? £8.95.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
£8.95. That is absolutely bonkers. Under £9. These are really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. To make them, though, I suppose, sellable as handmade jewellery, what could you know what I mean?
Could, if you wanted to put, you could just put sort of a little dangle at the bottom. If you wanted to put a gemstone,
yeah,
you could do that. Or you could, if you wanted to, you might want to sort of, you know how when we work with the files and the sandpaper before.
Yes.
So you could make them, if you wanted to do that, and sort of rough them up a bit
to finish off the hearts differently, so not so smooth and shiny.
Or texture them.
Yeah.
But, I mean, yeah, I would just leave them like that.
Fabulous. Well, at £8.95, you cannot go wrong. Sterling silver earrings there. Okay, right. Let's move on. Tassels are very in at the moment. Ah, hey, yeah, these are cool. So, sterling silver tassels, these are really cool. I've not seen these before. And they've got, hanging off them, like a little Viennese box kind of chain design as well. These are great. Tassels, whether it be fashion, as in clothing fashion, jewellery, definitely in at the moment, Claire, aren't they? These are really fun. I'm just trying to get them all three across, actually.
It's wonderful movement,
like little
isn't
octopuses, aren't they? Here we go. There you go. So I'm just going to dangle one so you can see the movement, because these have great movement. They really, really do. So I'm thinking, I don't know, pendant necklace or a pair of earrings as well, because you could actually do both, couldn't you, Claire? You could make a pair of earrings, because the fact you've got three.
Yeah, you've got three, haven't you? So yeah, that'd be perfect.
These are great. Can you see the box chain detail that you've got on these as well? I don't know if you can see. These are just really fun, aren't they? Really, really fun. So 95 sterling silver. You just need to put maybe a little bit of chain through the centre there, or you could make a clasp or a hoop, couldn't you? And then pop it onto a chain. Really, really fun. Just a little bit of added extra detail as well. They're just really handy to have in your kit, aren't they? If you're making a design and you're thinking, they're kind of like a little go-to. What, Claire? Tell me that again. Yes, a little charm on a zip for your bag
really
or your
nice,
purse.
yeah.
That's really cute. Yeah, really cute idea. And it's $6.95. You know what, the first 2 auctions for this hour, sterling silver, and we're bringing them you to prices like that. Those gorgeous earrings, these beautiful little tassel charms here, $6.95. Maybe you've got a charm bracelet already and you want to add to it. Completely up to you. 0800 644 655. If you're on the web, pop them in your basket, check out, or you're just waiting to see what else you get. Lover of sterling silver, maybe you work with a lot of sterling silver, so get through it quite quickly and you want something a little bit different. $6.95. Lavinia, Caroline, Collector, Helen, Janet, we've got there as well. Okay, right, let's move on. Okay, right. We've got about 20 minutes to the pearls. They're coming up at 9:30. I'm just going to show you those quickly. I'm presuming on these, Dan, because I think I know the price that we're going to. I'm not 100% sure, but are we going to do an absolutely bonkers price? Like, really silly. It is, isn't it? Okay, right, so they're coming up in about 20 minutes time. Not got pearls in your collection yet? You're thinking, oh gosh, there's not really a season to bridal season anymore. I know obviously it tends to be spring, summer, I get that, but don't you think now with the weddings that you can have on like Thursday, Fridays, it's opening up to the whole of the year. So if you're, oh really Claire, Wednesday, that's different. If you're thinking, right, you know what, I need to get stocked up for the bridal season, everybody's going to be, all the ladies are going to be wanting their tiaras, little bracelets. This is going to be an essential part of that wedding bridal kit. Right, okay, that's coming up in about 15-20 minutes time. Ooh, nice colour. Beautiful amethyst. Now, you would tend to think amethyst comes in the more, I suppose, not popular purple, that's the wrong word, but I suppose more commonly known purple colour in amethyst. This is a gorgeous lavender lilac tone to it. Really, really stunning. A lot of femininity and huge gemstones that you're getting here. Really, really huge. And can you see how each and every one's individually different? That's really something quite cute as well, isn't it? So 260 bonkers carat weight of lavender amethyst, plain rounds. They're 10mm in size and there's 38 centimetres in length. Can we team them up with something else? Maybe with the Tanzanite strand? They'd go nice with that, wouldn't they, Claire?
Yeah,
we've got a Tanzanite strand here. I don't know if we're definitely. Oh, hang on, yeah. Pearls, yes, you're right there, Claire. We've got that gorgeous pearl strand coming up, just to add a little bit of extra femininity. This is the joy of jewellery making. The world is your oyster. Working with genuine gemstones as well. You can do whatever you want. Let your imagination go wild, hey? Okay, so 260 carats of lavender amethyst, $17.95. Great price. It might be a price that you pay elsewhere. Great, great, great price. Bearing in mind the carat weight of the gemstones that you're getting here, but not this evening. Late Sunday evening hours with Deli and Claire and Adam and Claire and Dan. $11.95. Here we go. That's the price you want to see, isn't it? That's the price that you want to pay. 0800 644 655. If you are on the phone lines, you just need to make sure you speak to somebody in our very helpful, lovely UK call centre. Very knowledgeable as well, actually. Ask away those questions. You never know, you might find out something that you didn't know by the end of your telephone call. Every day is a school day, is that what they say? Yeah. Okay, right, so $11.95 on those. Great price. Tanzanite coming up as well. About 15 minutes for your pearl strand. We're going to move on now to flip top boxes. They're cute. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness me. Ooh. These are great. I love how they're cut. Checkerboard faceted. Really does take full advantage of the clarity and give you the most amazing scintillation with your gemstone here. These are really lovely. Really, really lovely. I mean, we didn't have to have that amazing cut to them, but oh my gosh, wonderfully faceted, absolutely wonderfully faceted. The sparkle is sensational, isn't it? Amazing scintillation, really gorgeous. Anyway, so green amethyst, perfect for these spring months that are hopefully going to be fastly approaching. They seem to be a lifetime away yet, don't they? Claire was saying, that's it, we're holding you to it now, Claire. Tuesday, did you say? Did you say tomorrow? Right, I'll be calling you up, my lovely, or Facebooking you if you're wrong. Okay, right, so 125 carats of green amethyst, all graduated, as you can, all faceted and graduated in size, as you can beautifully see there. Wow, wow, wow. Amazing clarity they've got here. Amazing clarity, but a beautiful soft colour too. So the size is 9x7, 17x12, with a 19 centimetre strand. So I'm just thinking I'll just take one of them, take the centre one for example, that's going to be the biggest out of them all because they do graduate in size. Look at that for a gorgeous ring. Wow, with that wire work that Claire's not long marvellously demonstrated, this would look just wonderful.
It could probably work very well actually with that because you've got enough wires to have it sort of supported at the bottom and then sort of caught in at the top. So that would work very well.
And around it as well, like a bezel set. Yeah. And I'm thinking as well, you would be able to see the wire through. That would be quite cute as well, wouldn't it, Claire?
Yeah. I mean, well, you could, if that's something that you didn't want to see, you could, move some of your structural wires sort of and do a swirl around it.
Right. Okay. Beautiful colour, really soft. It's almost like an emerald green on there, isn't it? Right, 1995 is where we should be, but that is, like I say, a shoulda, woulda, coulda price. So, let's see what we can do. The travelator comes in. When you used to, £14 and 95 pence, under £15. Beautifully faceted, gorgeous green amethyst, amazing carat weight here as well. Right, got some text coming in. But it'd be nice to have some more. So, send a text between 8 AM and 11 PM. So right the way through to, for the next couple of hours, you can text us. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio, text 60777. Normal network charges apply, but gosh, aren't we worth it? Even if little pictures maybe of your designs that you've made recently, updates are always welcome, aren't they, Claire?
Yeah.
So text us in, tell us what you love about JM in particular, maybe tell us what hours you normally watch. We'd love to see you. We're a fully interactive channel here. Or we've got a text, Beryl in Greater Manchester. Oh wow, Claire, stunning, amazing collection. Your designs are awesome, love them all.
Thank you very much, that's lovely. Thanks, Beryl.
What's better than a nice compliment from when you've taken so long to make your jewellery?
Nothing, that's the best feeling ever. Yeah, and you know, when you sort of said that it looks like it's doable, so if you sort of break it down and it looks manageable. So that's, so it's wonderful to hear.
Know. Good.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
So thanks, Beryl.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for taking the time to text in, Beryl. Thank you. Right, okay, so we're going to move on. We're going to move on to... Okay, where are we? Here we go. Ooh, this is... Do you know what? I can imagine this over, Claire. Nice little chunky roll net.
Yeah, I've seen this on screen and not in the flesh. So yeah,
wanna have a look?
This is this is lovely.
Come on then, Chucks. Hey, look nice with your little top. We've got similar tops on actually, haven't we?
We have. That's lovely.
Simples, isn't it? Simply beautiful.
Yeah. I think I might be shopping a bit when
oh my goodness. Do you know what it's a bit like swinging 60s, right? So you can imagine a black roll neck with this over.
Yes, yeah.
Also quite modern as well.
Yeah.
Contemporary, nice feel to it. Okay, so sterling silver chain here. Big oval rings, as you can see. Length, we've got 50 centimetres, so half a metre. 15.5 grams. That's a good gram weight, isn't it, for sterling silver? I'm not sure if it even crosses your minds, folks, when you're buying these, because it might not be something you think about, gram weight in sterling silver. You're just thinking, oh, how can you use it? But it's just to get across to, this is why we pop it in, how affordable not only our gemstones are, but the genuine precious metals, how affordable we can sell them for as well. Always rising as well at the moment, the price of precious metals. Honestly, it's going absolutely bonkers. Right, okay, so funky, modern, contemporary, you're probably looking at it now, thinking already and imagining how you are going to be using this. Claire, how do you think, Chucks?
Yeah, well, I think I would get, one of the quite sturdy, maybe one of the box clasps that we do, or one of the larger clasps, to pop that in, so it's sort of weighted in the same way. But either leave it as it is, or
which you could easily, couldn't
totally.
you? Yeah.
Or you could treat, say, the ovals as almost like frames to, wire in your gemstones.
Yes.
In there.
And you wouldn't need to do all of them, would you?
No,
you could
just
alternate.
Alternate, or just have a little section at the front, or
wouldn't even need to alternate. You could do even less than that. Couldn't you?
Yeah.
If you're just thinking, because sometimes within your kit you just have those few loose gemstones. You think, I will do something with those. I will get to those. This kind of thing, isn't it, that you could work within? Yes,
or if you like to mix your metals, when you had the gold, the little spacers before, that might be quite nice
lovely.
as well. So, mix your metals,
Yeah, so if you've got the gold spacers in your basket, if you've already purchased them, this is a great addition, folks. It's really, really, this could be your complete jewellery design, your jewellery piece. Okay, so what we're doing then, 95 sterling silver, big oval rings, excuse me, £34.95, £34 and 95 pence. Now, considering the huge gram weight of the sterling silver that I said you've got, again, it might not be a huge deciding factor for you, but just to let you know, that's a really good price. And if you're thinking as well, you wouldn't need, do you know what, let's do something bonkers. Oh, Dan, my goodness me. I don't know why I'm sighing and huffing and puffing. Here you go. £24.95, under £25. What? The circus continues, the madness continues. Okay, so if you're thinking, great, modern, contemporary, beautiful jewellery design to add to my kit, to make for somebody, this is it, £24.95. You've got the design basically there. You just need to either work with the wire work to add in a couple of gemstones, or like Claire was saying, some of those gold spacer beads, beautiful to finish it off perfectly, or just wear it on its own. Wear it on its own. Maybe it doesn't need anything added extra to add to it. If you just love that simple design, £24.95. 0800 644 655. So we've got just over 5 minutes for the strand of white pearls. I'm just going to show you now again, if that's okay. Here we go. Oh, yes. Do you know what? I just really got a strong little glimmer of pink there. Beautiful. Oh, my goodness. Now, even though pearls are opaque, wow, you still get so much from them. You might not get the clarity or a sparkle, scintillation, but you definitely get a multitude of other natural organic assets to them. Right, okay, so, right, where am I going to go then? Oh, this is Labradorite. Yes. Oh, this is nice. The what, sorry, Dan? No, I know it didn't, did it? I've got something I love about Labradorite. Claire, lover of Labradorite?
Definitely.
What do you love about it?
How you went straight to it. So I think, so many people do that. They're absolutely drawn to it. So there are lots of guest designers who will have a really big feature piece of, if they sell their jewellery, big Labradorite piece, and it draws people in. Guest designer Sammy always says, she's got big feature pieces, and they draw the customers in, and then they might look at other things, but that's what's drawn them in. Do
you mean like when they're at craft fairs or something?
So on their stalls like that. So it's fabulous, wonderful gemstone.
As well, it's for me, I'm just trying to get across this Labradorescence, this Schiller. Hang on, let me get, there we go. And let's have a look at the other side as well. There we go. Right, I was, Claire, when you know your gemstones like we do, and you see your friends wearing them or somebody you're just meeting, you ask them, Labradorite, is that one that's kind of, instantly recognisable, But even if it's somebody that just loves jewellery but doesn't know about gemstones, they'll say, oh yeah, it's Labradorite, and they know about it. They've like bought into the story of it.
Yeah, and I think because it's become a lot more popular, hasn't it? So you've seen it on the sort of red carpet, jewellery. So not this Christmas, but the one before.
Yeah.
So all my presents I did Labradorite pendants.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, for
Oh,
the women in my
lovely.
family. And it does it. But I think people do talk and and sort of say, wow, or what's that gemstone, or it really does catch people's.
It really does,
catches your
doesn't it?
eye,
It's so unique.
It is.
So unique, and like I said, instantly recognisable. Some of the gemstones you might be like, oh, is that or is that? But it's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous,
Yeah,
absolutely
it's
gorgeous.
fabulous.
And this bezel set, you can really enjoy it all the way around. 300. I mean, why would you want to hide that? You just wouldn't, would you? Do you know what I mean? With sterling silver behind it, you just wouldn't. You get the light. Sorry, I'm going, right, okay, so £9.95. My goodness, Claire, not only is
Brilliant,
it beautiful,
yeah.
but it's an affordable gemstone as well. Affordable gemstone. The sterling silver wrapped all the way around it. Oh, hang on, I don't know about this. What's this then? A horn. Okay.
No. No.
Have we got a tumbleweed sound effect that just, while we're all absolutely gobsmacked? £4.95. I used to work and present on a channel that sells loose gemstones, purely just loose gemstones. There's absolutely no way with that carat weight that I would have ever sold Labradorite at £4.95. But then you've got basically the connectors, haven't you, with the sterling silver. So you've got that absolutely stark raving mad, that price.
That's incredible.
My goodness. So let's think about here. So that with the connectors, a bit of chain, and what that's probably cost you an extra £1 for the chain. Not even that, if you bought it in a good length and got just over £5 for a bracelet.
I don't even know what to say about that
That's
price.
absolutely crazy. Well, you've bought it yourself, haven't you, Claire?
I want to be at home as much as I'm enjoying this evening.
Lots of you there. Claire, you bought a couple. Tina, you've bought 5. Fiona, you've got 3 there. Got Alison, Kirsten, Karen, Charlene. We've got Louise, Lynn. Lots of you there. Jeannie. I'm absolutely not surprised because you know what? Not only is it a great price, but it's probably just because you're a lover of Labradorite. How can we promise that price of £4.95 again? We just can't, can we? So, just to let you know. Okay, so I don't like to do that pushy sell because that's not what we're about here at Jewellery Maker, but I do think we need to make you aware because when we're talking about limited stock and a crazy price like that, just let you know that if all of you checked out now, only half of you would be able to have this. So surely if there's any sense of urgency, this is it. So there's 20, sorry, say that again, Dan. 25 in baskets, only 8 left. Need to get started, need to get clicking. Claire's thinking now, right, who do I know at home I can call at 9:30 on a Sunday? Me too, Claire. This is great. Absolutely great. Right, is it time now for the Superstar Buy? Do not go anywhere. We've got that amazing pearl strand Superstar Buy coming up now. So with Labradorite, I was talking about an instantly recognisable gemstone. Now, don't get me wrong, pearls aren't gemstones, they're classed as an organic, so they don't have a carat weight or anything like that. But it's that one, for me, Labradorite, instantly recognisable. Pearls, they've got to be as well. I mean, I remember when I was young, I'd say probably about 4 or 5, going to my go into my mum's dress-up box, popping on a big stilettos, a little hat, maybe some feathers in the hat, And always the go-to piece of jewellery for me would be a pearl necklace. Now, I just think it's... did you ask how old I was, Claire? No. Oh, sorry, I thought you said how old are you? Sorry, lovely. Did you? Yeah, did she? Oh, okay. So I just think pearls have not just a longevity, they're seen through time, they're instantly recognisable, they're glamorous, they are effortless. They're just absolutely beautiful, whether you're going to use them as a simple necklace where it's just pearls galore, whether they're going to be accented pieces within a tiara, a bridesmaid gift, a flower girl's gift. We were talking earlier about them, weren't we, Claire, how they can often be used for those little gift ideas. Pearls are said to bring luck to brides on their wedding day. You normally do see them, whether that be in a little bracelet, maybe hidden somewhere, like I said, whether it be in a veil, embellished in a dress, a tiara. They are definitely elegant, effortless, timeless, and like I said, instantly recognisable. And what we have for you here at Jewellery Maker is beautiful natural pearls. Stunning natural pearls. And what you look for in pearls is this amazing, beautiful iridescence that you get, a flash of, an explosion of colours. So that may be little shillers and shimmers of pinks, lilacs, soft kind of satsumari orange tones as well. They're just really gorgeous. I remember going on my holidays recently, and you know where you can hand pick your pearls for quite a high price tag actually. It made me then appreciate even more the value of pearls, but at the price that we do them at here as well. These are natural pearls, and I can probably say actually that the pearls that I tried on when I was younger from my mum's dressing up box probably weren't real. You can tell that because is it something like the test that you put them in your teeth? Is it something like that?
Yeah.
And then if
gritty,
gritty because they're natural. Sometimes when you eat mussels, you get a little bit of grit, don't they? And they're probably teeny weeny little pearls, aren't they? So if you want that little bit of added glamour to any of your designs, maybe you're just thinking, I want some pearls within my collection. Yeah, I want to add a little bit of Audrey to my jewellery collection, or maybe to a gorgeous outfit. Maybe you're thinking, oh my gosh, I've got not only one, we all have those years where we have like 3 weddings in a year. I mean, they're great. I love going to weddings. I love being invited to weddings. But what do we do as women? We stress about our outfits, don't we? We've got one in April, and my mother-in-law was thinking about her outfit like September, October last year. Maybe that's not that far in advance, but really stressing about it. And I said, do you know what, we'll start off with your jewellery and then work your outfit around your jewellery. So she's got a gorgeous pearl necklace, stunning strand, actually similar to this, but maybe they're a bit rounder. And then she just worked her outfit around it. I think she's gone for a nice like, little soft, dusky pink bolero jacket. But that's what we associate pearls with, isn't it? Glamour, timeless, effortless. And you know what, whether you're 15, whether you're 35, whether you're 55, I think women of all ages can wear them as well. Right, okay, so as I said, they are natural. They are white, fresh water, natural, cultured pearls, all the different sizes there as well. They're quite elongated in shape as well. They're not really nuggets. I wouldn't give them a nugget term.
No, they're one of my favourite shapes, because if you you can make flowers with, if you use a jump ring.
Yeah.
So like the circle of metal, and then with your wire.
Yeah.
And you sort of star them out. So
yeah.
you bind them on, and you can make flowers. But with that,
yes, I've seen that, Claire.
Because with that shape, it works perfectly, because obviously they're more elongated than they are round, so you can sort of fit a lot more on. So each pearl becomes a petal.
So what would you call this shape?
I think aren't they like, they're called rice. Yeah. Because some of them are more
I
like
suppose,
drops.
Yes, yeah, or you can get the round shape, can't you? But I suppose, yeah, like puffy little rice beads, yeah. No, I didn't think you made it up, Dan. I saw that, but I didn't know if that was referring to the shape. Dan was like, did you think I meant... Sorry, you can hear, Dan, can't you? Silly me. I'm repeating everything to Claire like she can't hear what those Wallies are saying. That's not you, Claire. Sorry, that's not you, Claire. That's just... Talk about tar with the same brush. Yes, you're right. Right, yes, so this is not just a star buy, it's been given the name of a superstar buy. So what does that mean? That means we are going to bring you this amazing strand for an unbelievable price. Right, have we got the amount? Or are you... I never know if he's joking or not, Claire, do you? Like, how many... I know you are now, Dan. 3, 6... 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Right, okay. I'd say about 50. I'd say so, yeah. I've just done 25 to about there. I'd say 50. Beautiful, beautiful. So let's break this down. Okay, so what have we got? There you go. A bracelet, a simple, beautiful, stunning bracelet. All you'd need to do there is add a little lobster claw clasp or a T-bar clasp, something like that, Claire. Gorgeous. So where are we? I've got quite teeny wrists actually, so I'm going to add a little bit of extra there. Then we've got another bracelet, I think. Then we've got, I'd say, a pair of earrings in there as well, Claire.
Yeah, you could do a ring as well, couldn't you?
A ring, yes, with some wire work, yeah.
Yeah, and if you can pearl knot as well, you could that would make them go further as well. So if you pearl knot, knotting in between them. And we do workshops here. Fleur does workshops here.
What, on how to pearl knot?
Yeah.
That's got to be an essential to jewellery making to know how to do that, surely.
Yes, yes. It's a really in-demand skill as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so something good to learn then.
Yes, definitely.
So I'd say roughly about a 50 pearl strand here. Length, we've got the length, I think we have, haven't we? 41 centimetres. Really, really, I just don't think you can go wrong with pearls. I really, really don't. So, right, we've just done the quick math here. I'd like to claim that I've done it, but I haven't. 14 pence per pearl. If there are 50, that is, and I'm sure there is about 50, roughly. Oh my goodness me. So if they were stud earrings, that's 28 earrings. Is it 28 pence, sorry, excuse me. A pair of stud earrings. Absolutely crazy price. I mean, looking at that now, you know we do these bonkers prices, but can you think of the last time you paid $6.95 for a strand of natural, beautiful pearls like this? Right, go on then, Claire, hit me with it. Right, yeah, so if you sell 10 pairs of earrings, 25 pairs of earring, oh I'm great on it, 25 pairs of earring, sell them for £10 per pair of earrings, which is feasible easily, isn't it, right? £200 you've made for a £6.95 strand. Okay, yes, you may need to add a few butterfly clasps and little shepherd's hooks and whatnot, some findings, but essentially you've got the bulk of your design here, whether that be a bracelet, a necklace, a pair of earrings, or a ring, for £6.95. Do you know what? If you're thinking, I might not get actually 2 bracelets out of that, well, you know what? Get a few. £6.95, surely that is a multi-buy price of a superstar buy if I've ever seen one. Absolutely bonkers. Bonkers. Right, okay, so what we're doing then, where are we going? Okay. Oh, yes. Can I have a Slurpee of my tea? I don't want to put this tea to waste. Is that okay, guys? Have you had yours, Claire?
I've had most of it actually. It's lovely, lovely tea. Toby tea is the best tea.
Yes. Have you ever tried soya milk?
Yeah. I'm
not keen?
No.
No?
I don't think so.
A lot of people say actually that they can have it on the cereal, but not tea. Especially you have like a Yorkshire tea or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you get used to it. Tell you what, the real raw one is almond or rice milk.
Yeah,
Gosh,
I think my friend Katie, I think she drinks almond.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd rather maybe just have black tea, I think.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, right. So let's move on. So we've got our shepherd's hooks, which could be. Oh, yeah. Okay. So gold works with pearls. Doesn't have to be sterling silver. These look cute. Really cute. Yeah, they're a good size, good size. So let me get my little pearl strand. So you could have them as little drops like that. Sorry, I'm going to show you the shepherd's hook first of all. I do apologise, Claire. I get a bit carried away, don't I, and go all crazy, and then I come back to reality. Here we go. Does that work? Yeah? So shepherd's hook, they're sterling silver. You're thinking, hang on, no, they're gold. They've got a lovely overlay of gold, which gives them this beautiful, beautiful finish. You've got how many pairs in total? 20 pieces, so that's 10 pairs. Excuse me. So like we were saying earlier, if you want these pearls as earrings, all you need to do is get some posts with the butterfly clasps, shepherd's hooks. A great way of making full use out of a pearl strand. Now, surely, Claire, is this something you get through a lot?
Yeah, absolutely.
What you class as consumables in your kit. I mean, they're all consumables in your kit, aren't
but
they?
You do, but yeah, because just by the very nature, you need two, don't you? You know, you need at least two. So yeah, you're going to get through them very, very quickly.
Do you find that this is the go-to for earrings as well, or is there other ways of like as in the posts on earrings? Like what other ways can you do?
Different. I think yeah, the ones with butterfly backs and posts like that, or the lever back ones. But I think. Especially if you're selling jewellery as well, you need to have a full range, because some people might like the shepherd's hook, some people might like the post, you know, lever back is loads of different. So I think the more options that you can give people, and because it's just a case of, you know, the little loop is open at the bottom, so you just change that. So you're just opening and closing like a jump ring, and you swap over. So
if maybe for older ladies that have not got great articulation. Sorry, dexterity. Excuse me. Dexterity. They don't want to work with butterfly clasps in their earrings, but they still want to wear earrings. These are easy, aren't they? The shepherd's hook. Just pop them through, done. You don't have to worry about the backs. And I'm presuming they're great for dangly earrings as well, aren't they?
Because you've got a bit more movement, haven't you? You have a little bit more movement in your earlobes.
So where are we price-wise then, Danny? £9.95. Great. For 20, which is 10 pairs, amazing, amazing price. Because you're probably thinking, oh gosh, yes, shepherd's hook. I wonder how many of you, when you're at home, have a little shopping list and think, right, if I see those at a great price, I'm going to get those. Surely shepherd's hooks have got to be one of them. A wonderful price. So £9.95, 0800 644 655 if you want to come in and join us on the phone lines. Maybe you're there already, maybe you're there from the previous auctions, still adding to your basket. And you know what? This price for shepherd's hooks, is absolutely bonkers. Right, okay, let's move on. The rat bag. What did you say? Oh, I was like, Dan's not laughing. He didn't find that funny. Oh, he is. Oh my goodness. Right, our craft. I've not seen this before. Hey, so when I first started, they were lovely, but I think they were just plain black, weren't they, Claire?
Yeah, they
Since when have we added these
They're
groovy,
wonderful,
funky
aren't
stripes? The go with the Dan's just sorry. I thought Dan said rat bag. Get the rat bag out, and he's now saying I think the rats preferred the stripes. Maybe they did, Dan. You never know. You never know. Hey, it's got this like cool coating to it as well, hasn't it? Have you got one of these, Claire?
I have.
Surely it's a. Oh, hang on. It
So
got the next size
That's
up.
the next size up, but
Yeah.
I keep, I've got a couple of those. So some of them I take, so like tomorrow when I'm doing a workshop,
Yeah.
so I'll keep set things for
Yeah.
that particular workshop in
Oh,
there.
okay.
But I also, because it's quite a nice solid structure,
Yes,
so
it
I
is,
keep
isn't
one
it?
on my work desk, so I pop my hammers and things like that, different sort of bangle mandrels,
I
ring
can imagine
mandrels.
as well if it's in your car and it's sliding
Yeah.
around, you haven't got to worry about it too
Because
much.
it's
if
quite,
you've got
it's solid, isn't it? With
Yeah.
the sort of very, very straight, nice
It
deep
is actually, it's
sides.
really solid, yeah. Okay, so what different little compartments have we got then? So, front bit, just tell me quickly what you use the front bit for, Claire. Or is it just
I bet
random?
just anything, little bits and pieces. Might put my pliers in
Tools,
there, or
yeah.
or different findings.
And then we've got side little pockets as well. We've got two. That you could have your little phonio in there, couldn't
Yeah.
you? Pop your phone in there. And then what we've got round the back, a big zip. That's a good handy stick. Maybe even paperwork you could pop in there, couldn't
Yeah.
you, and whatnot.
Yeah.
Keys, Claire's saying. You could, yeah, I suppose you could have it like a little handbag, couldn't you?
Yeah,
You
or your
could.
makeup bag, things like that.
Yeah. With the classic Jewellery Maker stripes and design that you've got on here. Let me just show you as well. So you've got these great handles. You've got separate compartments in here too. And you know what? I'm thinking, jewellery makers, you probably can't get away with just having one of these. If you've got one already, you probably need another one, or the next size up like Claire's got as well. This is the kind of thing, you can even store them. You don't necessarily have to be one that you take away from home and use. Surely you can have this at home and keep all your bits and bobs in there as well. It doesn't necessarily have to be a go away. Maybe, you know, if you go away for the weekend, I don't know, on a little retreat or a cottage break or something like that, you can take this with you then. As well, I've got a couple of jewellery making friends that are into knitting and crocheting as well, Claire.
Be great for that.
This would
yeah.
be great for them too. Pop the
Yeah.
needles in there, the yarn.
Do you know
the
all I
wool.
can picture, which is really naughty because you shouldn't do it, but
No,
you know
go
the
on.
little Yorkshire Terrier pups.
I was just going to say a doggy. Oh,
like little pup in it.
you're already
I know, I'm
imagining
there,
what
I'm
you're
there,
going to
yeah.
do. They've been there for now, bless them.
Yeah.
They've got hair, they're all right. Little poppet, sit in the mini car and then, yeah. Okay, right, so $14.95. Amazing price. Maybe you're thinking, oh, you know what, jewellery maker friend, need to get a gift idea. How can you go wrong with something like this? She might have one already, but surely you could do
No, yeah,
use a
never
couple.
have enough, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Right, let's move on then. So these caught my eye earlier, not because they're sparkly or sensational, but because they're useful and handy. So, rectangular tube with flip top lid, seed beads, I'm thinking straight away, or little findings. Ideal for use with a B2 towel, small seed beads and small parts. Secure, snug fitting, flip and pour top lids. Can I open this, guys? Fabbies. I've got the go ahead. Yeah, but yes, we have.
So you know when I had the kit?
Yes. Go on, Claire. Tell me, Chuck.
And they arrive in
Yeah.
they arrive in little bags like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, can you
Yeah.
see? So it's got your little
Oh,
bags
is that
like
how it
that.
comes?
Yeah,
Right,
so they
fab.
come like that.
Yeah.
But obviously, once you open them, so can you see? So I've broken the little sticker there.
Yeah.
So you know that would be absolutely ideal for you just store
Because
store
then
them all
really
in
you've got to
there.
worry that they might come out.
Yes. Yeah.
You
Should
lose
be
the
perfect.
stickiness from the tabs probably as well,
Yeah.
don't you? Whereas with these, they're secure, aren't they?
They are really, really good. I've not seen them at that size before. I've got the smaller ones, but yeah, that's brilliant.
Get quite a few in there too, couldn't you? So seed beads, even like with this pearl strand, once you've cut that up and started using it, you're going to need to pop them somewhere, aren't
And
you?
head pins as well. You
Head
know,
pins.
Yeah, so, you know, your findings too.
Anything that's incy-wincy, really. I mean, maybe not, I don't know, maybe some that couldn't, or necessarily want to put together that might tarnish together. But actually thinking about it, nothing's, is there?
No, and you could put your little anti-tarnish strips in, couldn't you?
Yes,
as well,
yes, I think that's what Claire just said as well, actually. Yeah, good idea, ladies. So how many have you got here in total? 20 in total. That's a lot of storage there you've got. And then if you bring the bag in as well, you could just pop them in here, couldn't you? The side pockets, pop them in here. Great storage idea. The bag combined as well. Great storage idea. So not even just for jewellery making, I mean, little loose, no, what else could we have in there?
You could
nail art, yes, Claire, yeah.
Yeah, so my eldest daughter, she does a lot of nail art.
Does she?
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
My dad does, is a fisherman, so he ties his own flies.
Bait and his, and his hooks and whatnot. Different type of hooks, not shepherd's hooks.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, these are great. Really, really good idea. Okay, so what we're going to do price-wise then? Again, I'm imagining just something else that you're probably not just going to need one or two of. You're going to need quite a few. So this 20 will get you going, but I can imagine once you've got going, you're going to fill them up straight away. Maybe you're a brand new jewellery maker. This is your first show and you're thinking, right, where am I going to start off with my kit? Well, for me personally, storage bag, Claire, right? Storage containers, spacer beads, findings.
Yeah.
You know, we've got some great auctions. Yeah, your tools as well. Your tools are essential. So maybe they're adding to your already existing kit. Maybe you are starting off with us this evening. These flip-top lids, compartment, are just perfect. See, they're not even... Once you take that lid off, Claire, you've got a huge opening there. They've got this really handy little flip lid as well. So it's just half of it, basically, so you can pull them out wonderfully. So like I said, sea beads, jump rings, loose little gemstones, connectors. What did we say about
Well, because they're so tall.
Yeah.
So your head pins.
Sorry, that was it, Claire.
Your, like your featherweight head pins. Because often there's not because they are sort of they're probably about 3 or 4 centimetres.
Yeah.
So you can't other than the sort of like the poly bags. There's not much you can actually put them in. So they'd be really good.
Do you ever have loose cuttings of wire that you keep, or do you just get? Do you do?
So especially sterling silver. Yeah.
Of course, yes. You don't want to get rid of that willy-nilly, do you? No. So you could have little loose bits of that as well. Because sometimes with your designs, they're not all continuous one piece of wire. So you could add in, couldn't you? And just go to those little. So basically anything you can pop in these that will fit in. Great, easy, handy. And look at that price, $6.95. Like the storage bag as well. If you're thinking of buying for a jewellery maker friend, all these things are just absolute essentials. Right, well, we're coming to the end of the hour, so let's move on. We've got time for one more auction. So let's go to, these are cute. These are really cute. Yeah, I've definitely been blessed with sterling silver this evening. Wow. Oh, these are lovely. These are really cute. Feminine, pretty. Great for little nieces. Or maybe if you just love flowers. These are cute. Take a look at these. So add to a charm bracelet. Oh my goodness. That was seamless, wasn't it, Claire? Oh my goodness. Right, here we go. Clamp him in. I need to be a bit more ruthless with these pliers.
Do you like the other ones?
Babes? Which ones?
These ones?
Oh my goodness. Do you know what? I'm so fearful of these. Right, when I started on that loose gemstone channel, I think I had a really and it just couldn't find it. Yeah, so, but I think could work better with these. Let's have a go then, Claire. Oh, so they naturally, yes. I don't think I took that into consideration and then it just pinged. Here we go then. Oh, so much better. So much better because you don't have to press it, do you? Right, okay, here we go. So 925 sterling silver, you've got 10 pieces in total here. Like I said, if you've got a little charm bracelet already, unless you've really filled it up, you kind of keep adding to it. That's the nice thing about charm bracelets, and each one tells a little story, doesn't it? So maybe this is your favourite type of flower, a little daisy. Maybe it's you're reminiscing of the spring months that are going to hopefully approach us very, very soon. So we've got 10 in total, all 925 sterling silver. Maybe you're just thinking it's a really cute first piece of jewellery that you're going to make with them as well. £14.95. Great, great, great price for solid sterling silver for this amount of little charms as well. I don't think you'd get one in those big charm brands. I really, really don't. I really don't. Let me show you the amount that you're getting here. Here we go. Oh my goodness, slipping, sliding. They're having a whale of time down there, aren't they? My goodness.
But that shows you how lovely the shape of them as well, because they're not just flat, are they? They're quite, they're quite moulded. They're a real three-dimensional, got lovely curves.
Yes, they are.
Them.
Can we get that across? Yes, thank you for that, Claire. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Lovely attention to detail, because they could have just been flat at the back, couldn't they? But look at that craftsmanship in the middle there, that sterling silver work that you've got in the middle there to create beautiful texture on the petals. Right, okay, so anyway, it's fastly come to now, the end of the hour. We're live for another hour from 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. We've got some more gorgeous goodies, so do not go anywhere. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'll see you on the other side of this. Stay with me.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
From the creators of the award-winning bangle weaving tool, we now bring to you exclusively the Ring Weaver, designed by Kleshner. This versatile tool allows you to create a vast range of rings in different sizes and using different materials. Make sure you tune in for the UK launch this Monday at 9 a.m.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Adam, we've got far too much energy for this time of night, haven't we, babes? It's good though. You look fresher now than you did at like 5 o'clock, babes. Are you a man of the night, are you? Yeah. Night owl is. He's off somewhere else after this. He doesn't finish at 11 PM. Ooh. Right, okay. Hello, I'm Adele. Good evening. Thank you for joining us here live at Jewellery Maker. Got some beautiful pieces coming up. Amazing auctions and prices as always. We've got the lovely Claire. We've had two great kits this evening with Claire. She's made a beautiful, well, so can we just quickly show Claire's pieces? Wow. Oh, will they? They'll be on Facebook, so they've been photographed, and they will be on our Facebook page as well. They're gorgeous. That was from the kit with the Swarovski and the copper wire as well in the 8 o'clock hour. So I think there's still some of those available. Gorgeous pieces that you can make from that kit. So you know what, let's get started. What I'm going to show you is what we've got coming up in this hour. So we've got the heart chain coming up. Another heart, Dan. My goodness me, you old softy, you. You old softy, you. I've just double wrapped it around my wrist actually, just so you can see the amount of chain that you got. This is coming up at 10:30, half past the hour. Beautiful little heart detail in this. So in about 25 minutes time on this. Then we've got, coming up just before the end of the hour, I'm going to make you wait for this, pink sapphire strand. Now it's not often that we have this gemstone here. It does tend to command a slightly higher price tag because like I was saying earlier, pink gemstones do that naturally. But pink sapphires really, really rare. Just don't often see them. So they're graduating in size, all multifaceted. This is what we've got coming up. Oh yeah.
That's stunning,
They are pink. They are, aren't they? There's no colour weakness here, is there, Claire?
That's
I mean,
gorgeous.
the saturation of colour is all the way through on all of these. That is amazing. So that's coming up at just before the end of the hour, and I can promise you, not a high-end price tag on those. Then, just remind you, we've still got some of the pearls as well. $6.95 is the finishing price on that, Dan. Yeah, $6.95 on those. Maybe to team up with your pink sapphires, maybe to add to something you've already got. But let's start with, now I might have to come to you, sorry, on this, Claire, if you don't mind, my lovely. Chain, so these are, so are these on their, so they're jump rings.
Yes.
Sterling silver jump rings coated in gold, but then when you put them all up, they are classed as chainmail, right?
Yes, there's lots and lots of different, I don't do it.
No, is it fleur?
Yes,
yeah.
fleur, but there's lots and lots of different weaves.
Okay.
And some of them are like really historical ancient weaves. So it's just sort of how you connect them, all together.
Yeah.
But what Fleur always says about chainmail is brilliant for, so she's an absolute ace at it.
Yes.
But you could get somebody who's a beginner.
Yeah.
But because it's sort of just opening and closing and putting them, and doing it neatly. So
yeah.
whatever she does
yeah.
would look exactly the same as say the beginner, because
it's just quite uniform.
Yes, it's following a pattern.
Yeah.
So as long as you can open and close a jump ring properly, it's a really great, great way of jewellery making, and for both sexes as well, both genders.
So probably what would differ is the confidence that Fleur would have,
yes,
the fast pace that she'd have as well,
yes,
the knowledge, I suppose, of doing it different ways and different methods, like you said. But essentially, once you've got the grasp of
overall,
it is
when you finish, the finished product is going to look exactly the same.
So they are jump rings on their own. You're thinking, oh my goodness, why would I need that many jump rings? Well, if you're looking at chainmail, you would use those quite quickly, wouldn't you?
Yes, you would. But also with standard jewellery making, you're going to use those very, very quickly as well. Because if you think, most necklaces, you're going to have a minimum of two. One at either end. I usually put, probably 4. Yeah. On your earrings, you might want to have a jump ring in between, like your head pin and your shepherd's hook. Bracelets. When you have the lovely amethyst rounds that
Yes.
you had, you know, beautiful stretchy bracelets, and you use those as spacers.
Yes.
It's just absolutely endless. I'd say, you know, you can't really make jewellery without having them.
That's what I think, actually, of the stretchy bracelets. Do use a lot of jump rings, don't you?
Yeah.
Right, okay, so we should be, excuse me, for this amount as well. Remember, folks, you're getting a lot of jump rings here, a lot of jump rings. £36.95. Very small quantity actually of these, but we are going lower. Let's see what we can do. £24.95, bonkers price. Now, bearing in mind as well, for those new jewellery makers maybe watching this evening, hello, thanks for joining us. Essential, out of the mouth of the babes there, Claire just said it herself. They are an essential piece to your kit, whether it be making a pair of earrings, necklace, bracelet. You are going to use and consume quite a lot of jump rings, whatever you do in your jewellery piece designs, especially in chainmail. But imagine starting a piece, thinking you've got enough, kind of underestimating the amount that you need, and then not
it's
having enough to finish up. Oh, you've done it then, Claire.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've also, where I've maybe had a couple, which I really know is not enough for it to sit properly, the length, but that's all you've got. And you know, that's really frustrating as well.
So you've compromised in your design there, purely because you haven't had enough.
I think the more findings you can have, the better your designs are, because you're not constrained then, are you? You've got, you know,
Exactly. Anyway, great price, £24.95. So grab those whilst they're in stock. Let's move on now to. Can't let these go now, Claire. Oh, hang on. Yes, I thought. Ooh. Hey, these are funky. Right. So we've got tiger's eye. Carnelian, and then we've got black rutilated quartz. You can see the rutilations through the quartz. These are great gift ideas. Now what I'm thinking is, if you're just starting off and you think, right, I just want something to see, just want to buy something to see, give me a bit of confidence that goes, yeah, do you know what, I think I could fuel this passion for jewellery making. I'm going to invest in a small amount at first, but then I will add and add. To have the ring, what's it called? Sorry, Claire.
The ring mount. So
the ring mount.
yes.
So I have the ring mount, which is fully adjustable as well, which is great. A loose, genuine gemstone. So how would you then?
Or just glue. You wouldn't need any other tools. So if you were just starting out, so like you say, so it's an adjustable ring mount, so you know it's going to fit you or whoever you're going to gift it to. And just get some glue. We do like the E6000 glue, so you can get that on the website. We get that. Just glue it.
This is funky, isn't it?
Fab, isn't it?
Look at that. And I know there's minimal effort and work done, isn't there, if you just do that, but it's still a handmade piece of jewellery.
It is, but it's, and also if you went into I don't know, a jeweller's, or you looked at, you know, like high-end supermarket jewellery, something like that, that's exactly what they will have done to it. So, you know, there's no point, you don't need to overwork.
No, exactly. And why not do it yourself? You can have a look at the gemstone before it gets mounted, can't you? You can really get a feel for it. You just get the experience of starting to jewellery make yourself. That is absolutely gorgeous. Now, right, I'm thinking, right, let's break it down. You've got a 13 carat Labradorite here, I do believe, 13.3. Tiger's eye, sorry, excuse me. Again, I say Labradorites because I have a strong fondness for this gemstone as well. It's quite different, isn't it, Claire? With the sterling silver mount. So let's think about, right, let's be quite honest here, what we would expect to pay for a big contemporary modern, it's essentially a cocktail style piece of jewellery, isn't it? Like in your face, kind of one of those ones that people compliment on and go, oh, I love your ring. Usually as well, the bigger the carat weight per single cut gemstone, you're thinking higher price tag as well straight away, aren't you, in the design like this. So I would say sterling silver boutique, maybe like I said, in your little shopping village, or your little, something like that, I don't know, £70? Do you think that's feasible?
Yeah, I think because I think those. I think they're the it's the silver-plated brass, that one is. So I would probably be looking a little bit less than that.
Okay. Sorry,
but,
yes,
yeah,
I haven't.
So, but I mean, yeah, you would, you know.
But it's still not going to tarnish, is it?
No, so not at all, and it's still, you know, silver-plated.
Yeah.
But yeah, and just very, very. It's not too over the top, is it? It's not sort of like really ornate, really detailed.
Exactly.
It's nice, clean lines. It's going to appeal to lots of people.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's simple. It's big, but it's simple
it's not
in
over
design,
the top,
isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So I think what you probably pay for, where the price tag would be attached, is the size of the gemstone, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to swap out and pop the carnelian now. Oh, that adds a different element there, doesn't it? Oh, look how deep and gorgeous.
Yeah,
look at that price, Claire. You know what? Even if it's not solid sterling silver for the ring mounts,
that's fabulous.
That's
isn't
bonkers, isn't it?
Do you know? I mean, even for like the three different cabochons in that fantastic shape, but also if you because it's extendable, I would open it up quite a lot. And you know how you can have sort of like scarf, can't you? You know, if you've got like a chiffony scarf, so you could sort of like open it up and then use your. Have a little
yes, that's a bit.
I'm trying to think what they're called.
I know what you mean. Tie scarf, toggle.
toggle.
Claire said toggle. Yeah, like Girl Scout.
Yeah.
I'm just showing you quickly the adjustable. It's really easy because obviously, you haven't got to worry about ring sizes there, have you? Right. Okay. So you've got your rutilated quartz there as well. $8.95. Absolutely bonkers price. I'll quickly show you that one there as well.
Isn't it?
Great price. Like I said, multiple different uses, whether it be a ring or a little toggle scarf, toggle scarf. Right, okay, let's move on. Box number, oh yeah. I mean, this gemstone really deserves the name it's been given. It does have a natural fluorescent glow. It's exactly why it's named. It really is quite sensational. Wow. And then you've got this random little lavender coloured one in the centre there. That's the beauty of genuine gemstones, isn't it? Really, really stunning. So stunning, and all beautifully faceted here as well. Absolutely gorgeous, adding the most sensational luster, beautiful fluorescence. Right, okay, so where we should be, £14.95. Huge carat weight. What we got? 92 carats of gemstone. Oh my goodness, that's just not a standard strand, is it? £9.95, there you go. Great price. Great price. If you're thinking, right, okay, I wasn't going to get any gemstones, I was tuning in more for my jump rings or my findings or my seed beads or maybe purely for Claire's kits. You're thinking, you know what, that price, yeah, I could do with some gemstones into my kit as well. I could do with something unusual colour-wise as well. There it is, £9.95. Okay, right, let's move on. Excuse me. Let's move on to, oh my goodness, damn, we got some goodies. Nice, Claire.
Beautiful.
That's really nice. Oh, and how simple. You know what? Simple necklaces, really in at the moment, aren't they? You know, like celebrities, they just seem to have these like really simple.
Yeah, and you sort of like layered up, and so you've got several because it's a lovely motif. So you know, so we've had like the little crowns or the flowers. So I just layer them up, different lengths, and yeah.
Yes, and we had that simple one with the bead on earlier, didn't we, as well? Yeah. And that came quite short, I believe. So you could have that short. Oh, did it sell out, Claire? Oh, it sold out. But you could have that as your first one and then have this slightly longer. Oh, I think I'm going to treat myself to this, Claire.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just simples, isn't it? Everyday, wearable, easy. Stunning necklace. And you know what as well, sometimes you go to maybe a high street store and you see a really pretty piece of jewellery, and what puts me off is that it's not sterling silver, and I just think, do you know what, with a bit of perfume on, it's going to tarnish straight away. It's gone. I've then not been able to wear again a lovely necklace that I fell in love with because it's a really nice design, no point in buying it.
That's right.
And you know what? It might be £15. It's not even real.
I think in a
sterling
lot
silver.
of shops that would be in excess of that, wouldn't it? It's
Yeah. So, okay, right, where are we then? 95 sterling silver, wishbone pendant necklace. This is really some... Do you know what I mean, Claire? It's bonkers, isn't it? £10.95.
fabulous.
Let's have a look at the length then. Oh, it's got a little extender on it too. So, okay, so we've got lobster claw clasp here. Really easy. I think it's probably one of my favourite clasps actually. And then what you can do is you can shorten it. So like Claire was saying earlier with lengthening and layering up, sorry. So you can go slightly shorter. So you've basically got two different looks, because I think with these simple necklaces, Claire, don't you think they tend to go a little bit shorter?
Yeah, but I think it's sort of depending on... like your clothes that you're wearing, or
yeah, you're right, does depend, of course, yes.
You know, and your stature as well of you know.
Hang on, where are we sitting there? Is that about right? Because
Yeah,
that's not
lovely.
on the extender, that's... Claire's like, well, it is slightly under your mic, Deli. That's nice, isn't it? Might just leave this on,
It's fabulous,
Claire.
yeah. Accidentally on purpose.
Accidentally on purpose, on my way home. Broom, broom, broom. Oh, but it's £6.95. Goodness me, I don't have to hide that from the husband, do I?
Wow.
Wowzers, wowzers. That for me is a price. Already I'm thinking, right, my friend Michaela, my two sisters would absolutely love this. I did actually buy my sister a simple necklace like this from the channel just before Christmas from her daughters to give to her, so for my nieces. She's not taking it off, and I think this kind of necklace you do just wear every day, don't you? Amazing price, £6.95. That's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to keep that on now. Keep that on. Right, okay, let's move on then. 0800 644 644 644. Right, okay, so we've got 12 minutes to this heart chain. Not long at all. Going to be a great price, I can promise you that. This is heart chains that I've just been informed by Claire are always really popular. Lots you can do with this as well. Lots you can do with this. Hook in some wire, add on little gemstones. Just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Coming up in about 10 minutes time. I'm probably going to go to you as well, Claire, for that, if you don't mind, my lovely. Some little ideas. Okay, so that's coming up. We've got a pink sapphire as well. I'll just quickly show you this coming up at just before the end of the hour. Huge carat weight, great price, a price that you probably didn't think that you could get pink sapphire for. Absolutely beautiful. And look at that stunning, stunning scintillation. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Right, so that's coming up in about half an hour's time. But let's go to... Oh, thanks, Adam. Okay. Excuse me. Right, let's have a look. So we've had the curb tubes. We've had some other tubies as well, haven't we? We've had the wiggly ones, curved wiggly ones, diamond cut tubes as well. We've now got some other tubies, but they're quite simple, these ones. So if you don't want the curvies or the wiggly ones or the diamond cut ones, these are... Now, I must admit, Claire, this is one thing that I always think straight away I wouldn't know how to use them. That's probably because I'm just an inexperienced jewellery maker. But, right, let me think. So, would you put a gemstone, little gemstone on some wire, thread the wire through the tube, and maybe another gemstone on the other end?
Yes, that would look lovely, yeah.
A pair of earrings, maybe?
Yeah.
Or is it not really a feature?
No, I think that'd be lovely.
Okay.
Because you've got that strength there, so you might just want, say, your pearl or a gem at the end.
Yeah.
But by having that tube there, so it's still going to sort of elongate, which is going to be very, very flattering.
Yes.
But it's not going to be over the top, is it?
No,
but
that's
definitely, I'd be getting all of these and putting them together. I mean, there's a wiggly one there.
Yes.
So you could alternate.
Thank you, Claire.
And so you just, even on your, if you don't work with wire, just on beading thread, just, you know, mix them all up like that.
Yes, right. I don't know if I can get my wiggly one in as well without it opening up the pliers too much. Unless, oh, I've got a tickly cough, gosh. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Okay, here we go. So I think we've still got stock of the wiggly tubies. But this particular auction, sorry, I was just showing you because Claire was saying you could even team the tubes up together. So what we've got here is the plain tubes. Oh my goodness, I had to clear my throat then. Excuse me, folks, you don't want to hear that. And some gulps of water. The price was so low, I had to take some gulps of water. I passed out, didn't really. Nearly. Never know. You could hide down here, couldn't I? Gosh. Okay, £4.95. Absolutely bonkers. Bonkers. We were just explaining, weren't we, what you could do with these, Claire? Multiple use and ideas as well. So £4.95. Right, let's move on then. Excuse me. To, ooh, yes. I was just saying to Dan, this is a quite unusual stone. Let me have a look, a little bit closer inspection. Hey, this is unusual. It's like a little forest captured inside a gemstone here. Or like little feathers maybe?
I think, isn't that what people say? Isn't it supposed to be like angel wings?
Yeah, they are actually. Yeah, that's a nice description. You know what, one of these looks like the back of an angel with a hair and like angel wings.
That's what's lovely about cabochons like that, though, with the markings you get to see, isn't it? It's like looking at the clouds, and you picture
whether
different
that
things.
be a tiger's eye cabochon, or what's the amber cabochon?
Yeah.
Cabochon, sorry. Right, let's have a look at these. Get my tubie out. So this is, I suppose, is it square, rectangular? No, more of a square one that we've got here. Really unusual, isn't it? Reminds me of malachite, another gemstone they don't see very often at all, but similar, I suppose, tone to it. Gorgeous, look at that. That's a really intriguing, interesting. You're drawn into the gemstone there,
reminds
aren't you?
me of, you know, when you get in your car and it's started to, it's sort of like frosting up on the
but
on the
pretty
windscreen.
frost.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah,
how
that's
it's
gorgeous.
bled almost, hasn't it? Or when it does that, is that when it's almost slightly starting to thaw out as well, Claire?
Yes,
is it?
it's quite a fine layer, isn't it?
Yeah, almost before the snow layer. And then we've got two ovals, but completely different size here for the ovals. So I'm thinking some beautiful wire work here, Claire. Cage them up, and then a stunning impact pendant, work with both silver and gold. Really, really gorgeous. I mean, this could be quite a statement ring, couldn't it, as well? So what we got here, oh, this is one of Laura's designs. Oh, that's funky. That's quite Aztec-y, isn't it? So caged it, but then left it quite open so you can really see all the inclusions and the markings within the gemstone, but that amazing wire work that you've got there too. I mean, that's a typical design where it's not just about the gemstone, but the bail
but you
as
can
well,
see
isn't
also
it?
how I would imagine that, you know, the markings on the gemstone have sort of encouraged and Laura sort of followed that round with her wire work, and that's so, you know, you draw inspiration from the gem, so that can be, you know, really useful if you're, especially if you're starting out as well.
It can, yes. So maybe your inspiration's not there just yet, and you need a little bit of help. So how many carats 95 carats, so we're looking at £24.95. Maybe you're thinking, you know what, and you're buying for a personal customer. Maybe that's one that buys quite a lot of pieces for you. Maybe it's a gent that wants something different for a gift idea, and you're thinking, you know what, this is going to be that one for them that they'll purchase because it's unique, it's different, it's a little bit extra special, it's like no other. Well, you know what? At under £20, 3 huge gemstones, sensational carat weight, 3 gorgeous, gorgeous pieces of jewellery can be made with this, whether it be, excuse me, a ring. That's a nice big cocktail style ring, isn't it? A pendant, a funky pendant. Yeah, I'm going to show that. You could set this vertically or horizontally, actually, couldn't you? Even bigger impact with it set horizontally. That's funky. That's really, really funky. And like I said earlier, you can work with sterling silver or gold as well. Completely up to you. Right, okay, let's move on then. So that's your Sapphire. Let's move on to Peridot. Gorgeous colour. I mean, this is what is great about gemstones, isn't it? Because, okay, you would say Sapphire, recognised as a green gemstone, foresty greens, so essentially a green gemstone. But then look at this green, completely different, completely different. Oozing in colour, more fresh, you've got clarity, you've got scintillation because of that amazing checkerboard faceting that runs all the way around the gemstone. Absolutely great. It's like zesty limes, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Very fresh.
Oh, I could just have some Mexican now. Lovely zesty limes. When I was pregnant, there's something about limes and coriander that just did it for me. Freshly squeezed lime and freshly cut coriander, absolutely beautiful. So what have we got here? 40 carats of peridot, all graduating in size. So you've got your slightly bigger gemstones in the centre there, graduating. So size-wise, we have got 3x1, 5x3, and a total of an 18cm strand, all natural. That's bonkers, isn't it, to think that colour, because sometimes we have, you know, there is a dyeing involved in some gemstones. They're still genuine gemstones, but just to help a little with the colour maybe, or take away any imperfections, the colour processes just help slightly through different processes. But this is natural colour. Now, let's see what we can do on the price, or should be here. We should be at £19.95, so just shy of £20. Absolutely crazy price tag. I think personally for a gemstone, and you get a lot of gems here, a lot of gems. All beautifully faceted, all having that amazing saturation of colour running all the way through. But we're not staying there, let's see what we can do. Bonkers price. Let's see what I can team these up with. What have we had so far?
They'd look nice with the pearls.
They would.
Yeah, you
the
could alternate, couldn't you?
Because I couldn't think of 2 more different gemstones, but don't they work well together?
Yeah.
Look at these. So we've still got the pearls, £6.95 for a pearl strand, and then look at this, £11.95. Bonkers. We've got the pink sapphires coming up just before the end of the hour. I'll take the pearls out now. Let's have a look.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that works, doesn't it? That really works. So the pink sapphires are coming up just before the end of the hour. £11.95, bonkers price, huge carat weight, juicy zesty lamb, juicy. Okay, right. Cheryl, Helen, collectors, Viv. Do you know what? It's great because when it gets quite late, you do think, is anybody there? Sometimes you do, don't you? But it's great to see you still there, folks. So thanks for joining us at Jewellery Maker. Right, you know what? Yes, it's start buy time, isn't it? Right, for our gold heart chain. So do not go anywhere. We've got an amazing start buy coming up now. Hello, good evening, I'm Adele. We've got Claire, lovely guest designer that's had some beautiful designs. Oh, sorry, babe, sorry.
Sorry.
We all have to do it, don't we? It's all right.
Sorry.
Even the boys. We've got Adam on camera. Hello, hello. We've got two still here. No, is it just us five? Yeah, we've got Claire and we've got Dan and we've got the spooky. Oh yeah, is Toby still here? I can hear him. Here he is. Hi, Toby. Oh, they're saying you're pretending to work, Toby. He's working. Yeah, so hello, we're Jewellery Maker. We're live right the way through to 11 p.m, so another half an hour or so. So we've got our star buy for this hour, which is this really stunning chain. Really stunning chain. I don't think I've seen a little heart chain like this before. Love how they're connected. Can't go wrong with hearts, can you? This is really, really cute. So Claire, straight away, I'm going to come to you if you don't mind, my lovely. So we've got a connector on here.
Yeah.
Lobster claw clasp, sorry. Clasp I meant, not connector. So, so that's a chain on its own, basically.
Yeah.
But what would you do? Cut it up?
No, I wouldn't. I think I'd probably just invest in a really lovely box and have it just like that.
Would you?
Yeah, I would, because you know, I think it's absolutely perfect as it is. You've got those beautiful hearts. If you want to add to it, if you wanted to, then it's obviously the perfect shape, because you've got the it obviously goes down into the point, so it would hang nicely if you wanted to put,
it would,
you know, like a head pin and rondelles or rounds or something. Very, very small gemstones.
Yeah.
But I think it's wonderful as it is.
It is, isn't it? Really, it's very unique, very different, because what you'd normally get is a chain, wouldn't you, with maybe a little heart on the end, but to have all these beautiful hearts.
Yeah.
And again, simple in its own right as well. Like you said, you don't necessarily need to do anything with it, do you? Good length on this as well. So 18 inches with, you've got a good end chain here. So with 2 inches extender here too. So it's 95 sterling silver with beautiful buttery gold flash over the top here. Really, really cute. So if you're thinking, right, you know what, I just want to start with my jewellery making experience, but I want it to be quite minimal and effortless. If you're thinking, you know what, I do jewellery and I make jewellery for everyone else and I never buy for myself, or I never keep anything for myself. Well, how about this? It's simple. It's effortless, it's everyday wearable, it's really, really cute. Okay, right, so let's see what we can do. 0800 644 655. Now, there's some bonkers star buy prices that I see whilst working here, and I truly believe that at £11.95 is one of them. Crazy, absolutely crazy. Shall I tell you why? For this amount of sterling silver, for this amount of chain here too. £11.95. Once, like Claire said, once you've finished it with a beautiful presentation box, maybe spend, you know, a good few pounds or maybe a little bit extra on a nice presentation. Oh, what you got, Chuck?
I'm going to go over and get the one that I like.
How high end would this look? Who would ever think that you'd paid £11.95 for this gorgeous necklace? I mean, even if you didn't have a really nice presentation box, who would ever think for this amount of sterling silver, this beautiful chain, that you'd think, here she is. Yes!
See, I think the minute you put it in there, it looks, you know, totally different. You know, it
So
just
is this
doesn't
something everyone can buy at home, Claire?
I think we do them occasionally.
But this is a standard box,
Yeah,
right? Not
yeah.
as in, you know,
Yes,
but you can get it elsewhere. That's what I'm saying.
So I think the minute you present it like that,
yeah, let me just
really
pop it
doesn't
on
look
properly
like
then.
a, you know.
No, you're right. Yeah, you know what? This is really pretty as well.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Now, I've just seen it in a different light straight away. Have I put that in right, Claire?
Yeah, I think that's nice. Yeah.
But what do those bits do then?
You could put those round it, but I think that's all right.
Yeah,
Just fold them down. Yeah.
So, right. So here we are. I hope it hasn't fallen. Adam, you ready, Chucks? So we've got our beautiful little presentation box. Sometimes when you buy a piece of jewellery from elsewhere, they might give you the box for now. You never know. You may have one knocking around. You never know. Anyway, so $11.95. Here we go. Oh, there you go. That's really pretty, isn't it? Thank you, Claire, for that. That's
okay.
Really,
I just think when
lovely.
you see it like that, and it just doesn't look like a £12, does it? It's just not at all.
Absolutely no.
Somebody said to you, Happy Valentine's Day, and that, maybe Adrian, when I was 7, I'd have kept it.
Did it have
he could have done a magic trick.
There you go, Claire. He expected to woo you just for that blessing, didn't he? With the gold chain. But to be fair, he nearly probably did.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So let's move on with that. Where are we going next? Sorry, Chucks. Oh, yes, my Labradorite strand. Wow. Goodness me, we've got a good amount of this gorgeous gemstone here. You know what? Oh, wow. Hang on, let me have a look. Oh, my goodness, Claire, these are gorgeous. The shimmer is absolutely stunning. Right, I'm just going to try and get across. Let's have a look. Let's just work with each stone here, because there are a few elements of this gemstone that are quite remarkable, but the one is, oh my gosh, is that amazing shiller and sheer. Do you know what it reminds me of? The aurora borealis that you can see in the northern lights. You know what?
Lights,
because the colours are just absolutely incredible, aren't they? And it's like it's been captured, or they've been captured within labradorite. Absolutely incredible. And I think the cut as well, the facet you've got here, lends itself to showing you these beautiful colours even more. Just stunning. Oh, that centre one there is remarkable, isn't it? Absolutely remarkable. There's really something quite magical about this gemstone,
really
but
magical.
Naturally magical.
Yeah.
Not because of like a colour treatment or anything like that. It's naturally, oh, there you go as well. That's like a golden sun sheen. That's like the sun is hitting this gemstone, isn't it? And you're getting a golden, beautiful, golden shiller off the gemstone. And you see how they're all so different and so unique. These are exactly the epitome of what you should have from good quality labradorite. This is what you should get. This is what you should expect.
It's a fabulous shape as well. I love
quite
that
an unusual shape, Claire, actually, isn't
is.
it? Like a kite, Dan was saying, a kite shape, yeah. Is that, oh yes, sorry, yeah, that's what they're saying. Oh, I thought you'd been smart there, Dan. So I'm just taking it away from you. I gave it you, then I took it away. How many carats there have we got? 145 carats of labradorite, all graduating in size and all beautifully faceted. Like I say, definitely lends itself towards the amazing shiller and shimmer that you get here with this gemstone, and all so unique and so different. Under £20, just stunning. Oops, flipsicles. Wow, look at that one. That's the one we first went to, isn't it, Claire?
Mm.
Oh,
I think I equally like the darker stones and the light, because you get the different, don't you? It's very different effect.
I mean, look how different.
Like the pinks and the golds, or the blues and the greens.
Yeah, the one is by my thumb here to this one here.
Yeah.
That's like a lavender quartz almost. I mean, they're just absolutely incredible. Every stone is holding its own. Just beautiful. Amazing. Right, under £20, incredible price there for that amount of Labradorite. Right, let's move on. Do you know what? I'm going to show you this because this is coming up in 5 minutes time. Now, just to remind you, pink gemstones tend to command a higher price tag. Sapphires do naturally because they're one of your top 5 gemstones. So put a sapphire and pink together, you would expect a high price tag. Do you know what that reminds me of when I say that? Do you remember on Jurassic Park when the guy is stuck in the mud and he has no on the computer and he can't try us with a password? Right? Is anyone with me on that? Adam? Yep. Yeah?
No, I don't know.
No.
Don't remember.
No, I wasn't. It's just one of those films you watched, didn't you? Either pushed into it or something. Anyway, so we've got a pink sapphire coming up in 5 minutes time, so do not go anywhere. Let's move on. Let's move on to, ooh. I've got, yes, have I got it here? I've got, oh, okay, the little key. Sorry, folks. Oh, this is cute. So we've had some really nice charms this evening. We've had some daisy charms. We've had the little crown charms. What else? Have we had any more, Claire?
I've had flowers, haven't we?
Yeah.
The 10 flowers.
Yeah. We've had the little toggly charms with that box chain coming off them.
Yeah,
they were cute,
the tassels,
weren't they?
were, lovely. They all work very nicely together, don't they?
Yes, yeah, we've got a little key now. The key couldn't work nice with the crown.
We've got the wishbone one as well, but we're not going to mention that one, are we?
What do you mean? I'm not wearing it. I haven't made a staff purchase in a while, actually. No, I think it was October or November last year for Christmas, actually, yes. Anyways, what I normally tend to do, Claire, is actually like the little guest designer piece.
Oh, do you?
Yes, yes. I think the last one I took was, might have been Fleurs, actually, I can't remember. Anyway, so we've got, we've got a little key charm now. So maybe you've already got a charm bracelet that you keep adding to. So all you'd need to do, right, Claire, would add a jump ring and then clasp it on. What would you do to add this to a charm bracelet?
Yes, I would.
Yeah.
You could just put a jump ring, but I did a DVD about a week ago, which was a heart locket, which I'd really like to recreate in sterling silver. So I need that.
Oh, do you?
I need it.
Oh, okay then. Well, you have this, I'll have this, and we're equals then, aren't we? It's fine. I get a phone call tomorrow, but you never know. So anyway, there's a price, Claire, $6.95.
Brilliant.
Oh, hang on, not today, Chucks. Not today. My goodness me, I tell you. How often do we have or see prices like that? £3.95. My goodness me. So all these little heart designs that we've had this evening, add them to those. It could be a memorable charm. It could be the key to a heart, a key to a new home or something like that to add onto your charm bracelet. Because like I was saying earlier, they tend to all have a little story to them, don't they, the charms? You're thinking, oh my gosh, I don't know if I've got any more room. I tell you what these look nice with as well, Claire. You know when you've got one of those bracelets that's got loads of jump rings on, like we were saying, and a cute
like
little...
the sweetie ones.
Yes. They look nice, just dangling off those, don't they, really? $3.95, that is crazy. Absolutely crazy. You know what, it's like a risk-free purchase as well, isn't it? Sometimes we do think, or have to think, yeah, I know somebody that would like that, or yeah, I like that, or I could do with that in my kit, but it's $3.95, you could just get it, and maybe it might not be used straight away, it will eventually, but if it's not, it doesn't matter, does it? No. You've got it there as a go-to, haven't you?
And I think, yeah, at that price, I mean, I'd be multi-buying with those.
Yeah, I think a few of you are. We've got Oksana, 3, Tina and Chris, they've both got 2. We've got quite a few actually multi-buy, and I'm not surprised because that's bonkers, absolutely bonkers. So $3.95, so that's get 2, it's under £8 still, isn't it? And like I said as well, could you ever have chains at single figures, charms at single figures of £3.95? It just wouldn't happen. Even if you were to give these as a little gift idea, who'd ever think it was just under £4? It just wouldn't, especially if you popped a nice little presentation box. Right, okay, so we're going to move on. Oh, pink sapphire time. I did say it was coming up very, very shortly, and it's going to be a star buy, so do not go anywhere. It's not often that we see sapphires, okay, so let me tell you a little bit about sapphires. They are one of your top 5 gemstones, so up there with your Tanzanite, your diamonds, your rubies, your emeralds. They do have that higher echelons, not when it comes to price tag necessarily, maybe elsewhere, but they definitely are put on a pedestal just because they're a hugely popular gemstone and a well-deserved place, should I say. So, now, pink gemstones like your kunzite, your morganite, definitely popular gemstones because of their colour, because pink gemstones are said to command the higher price tag. So put pink sapphire, put sapphires and the fact that they're pink together, and you should, I suppose, have a high-end gemstone with a high-end price tag attached, okay? But I can promise you now, this is going to be a very, very popular, very, very sought after natural sapphire, naturally coloured pink sapphire for an absolutely amazing price. If you are a lover of your kunzites and your morganites, you have to have pink sapphire in your collection. I can promise you that. We've got a strand of it here, all multifaceted, graduating in size. Absolutely stunning. Take a look at these. Do you know what? They could actually be mistaken slightly for diamonds, but then you get that hot pink added in there as well, that real huge pop of colour and a huge amount of saturation of colour as well, running all the way through. Absolutely stunning. And what's the carat weight that we've got there? 55 carats. Lipstick pinks, slight pinky, because ruby can come in slight pinky tones as well here. Hot pink, fuchsia pinks, every colour you can imagine, and what you expect to see when purchasing beautiful, beautiful pink sapphires. Size-wise, we've got 3x1, 6x4, all in an 18cm strand. Stunning, stunning, stunning. A good size actually for natural sapphires. Not often we get a whole strand of pink sapphires. Maybe you get a little section like this, or maybe there'll just be a few featured in a kit of some kind, but to get a whole strand, all natural, all faceted, and very well matched actually, very well matched for a natural coloured gemstone. And the good size in the centre here too, really, really stunning. Great carat weight, beautiful high saturation in colour here, running all the way through. Stunning, stunning, stunning. 0800 644 655. So, right, let's think about then, Claire, how we'd use these. What maybe gemstone would team them up with? I think they'd look nice with Tanzanite.
Yes,
wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would with Tanzanite, yeah, or the pearls that you have.
Yes, the pearls. We've still got the pearls, Dan. Yeah, okay. So it's $6.95 for a pearl strand. Add them, oh my gosh, what you're talking now, femininity, a huge amount of beauty and femininity. We've got the pearls on the bottom of the screen at the moment, actually, $6.95. We've still got some available. Add to your pink sapphires, and what a beautiful duo they make. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Claire, I was coming to you there, wasn't I?
No,
what
and I was thinking as well,
lovely?
you know how you said about like that they've got like a diamond, a pink diamond look. So I think I might be team them up, you know, when we do the black diamonds.
Yes.
So I think that would be quite, because you've got such intense colour there. I think that would be nice against the...
It doesn't matter if you add them with a gemstone that hasn't got a colour.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or maybe
has a real depth of
opaque,
yes,
like, because obviously pearls, you're not going to get clarity or anything like that, or sparkle, but it doesn't matter because you've got the colour in a huge amount, haven't you, with the sapphires? So, and they look beautifully feminine together, don't they?
They really do.
Really, really pretty. So we've got the code and the statistic for the pearls at the bottom there, at the bottom of the screen, $6.95, bonkers price. Huge amount of carats. And the good thing with the faceted, not only the faceted, but the size are graduating in size when they do this, Claire. You think, right, okay, well, I've got those there for a bracelet. Maybe I've got enough there, well, definitely got enough there for a couple of pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
I'll use the larger ones for more feature gems in a necklace. That's a good thing about different sizings.
Yes, when it's graduated, that's it's sort of a bit like a helping hand in sort of your design, you know, creating if you want to do a full suite, which when you've got a strand like that, you would probably want to sort of spread it out a bit and have your full suite there.
Yeah.
But again, you know, if you were buying that strand and then selling it on, you know, that colour is so vivid. If you did that, the strand of pearls, so that's the majority of the, say, the necklace, you'd only have to have one sapphire in there.
Of course you would.
And the fact that it's a sapphire and that everyone, you know, knows of sapphires and how vivid the colour is, you know, so it's a well-known gemstone and it's going to look fabulous, just one, because that colour is fabulous.
Because then as well, Claire, what I'm thinking is for when you sell on your jewellery, you need to draw people in with something, like you were saying about the Labradorite, was it Fleur? No, one of the ladies always gets people in because they use... To add in pink sapphire, you could, even if it's just one, you could say featured pink sapphire necklace, couldn't you, or pair of earrings?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you don't need to use them all.
No, right, just an element.
That was $59.95. Let's see what we can do. £44.95. Absolutely bonkers. Now I can tell you, working on previous channels, working purely with genuine gemstones in rings, in earrings, in necklaces, that is an absolutely crazy price. Like I said, and like Claire was just saying, you can add an instant higher price tag as well once you feature a gemstone like this that has that higher echelons, that kind of, oh yeah, pink sapphires, I want pink sapphires in my jewellery collection. Just instantly adds that added interest to any jewellery design. 81 pence per carat.
That's crazy when you think about it like that, isn't
it? It is, isn't it? Imagine going to a jeweller's and say, right, I'm particularly interested in a pink sapphire here. I've seen a price elsewhere for 81 pence a carat. Can you match that? They'd laugh at you. They'd be pushing you out the door, wouldn't they? That's
ejected.
Absolutely crazy. But we can do it. It's the strength of the buying power that we have and whatnot. Amazing price. Beautiful colour. Do not fault in colour whatsoever. Each and every one of them. Pure saturation, just so strong and powerful and natural. Team that up with a natural aspect. I would say about 95% of sapphires on the market are heat treated in some way or another. To get this strength of colour that is 100% natural, and surely as well, that's got to be something added that you can say to your customers. It's another kind of added aspect. You can say, okay, so we've got sapphires here, tell them a little bit about the gemstones, but then say, just to let you know as well, it's 100% natural when it comes to the colour. It's a USP, a new unique selling point, isn't it? Just something added. So you're looking at that price, you're thinking $44.95. Okay, it might be a little bit more of a considered price, but remember, maybe even split the strand with somebody else. It's completely up to you. You've still got a lot of pink sapphires to work with there. A great price. Right, so we're going to leave that there with you. I'm just going to show you the pearls that we have coming up. The pearls that we've had. $6.95. Amazing. Wedding season, if it hasn't already started with you already, which it probably has, you've got those requests and orders in already, it is fastly approaching. There are our hot pink sapphires that we've just had, the gorgeous pearls, $6.95. if you've got an order with us already, do you know what? You might as well just add to it for under £7 with some gorgeous pearls. Great, great, great price. Right, I'm going to move on now then to... Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, is this our last auction? Oh, right, okay, look at me getting carried away. Okay, right, so, do you know what? I'm going to bring the pearly pearls over to you, Claire. Oh, sorry. You did tell me, Dan, didn't you? But I do forget. Right, there we go. Hang on, here we go. Right, so, Emma, Elizabeth, Jean, Joan, Hannah, Susan, Philippa, pressed one, talking and web bids. So I don't think you've got it as yet, ladies, you've not secured just as yet. But Sharon, Hassan in Greater London, you've got 3, and we've got Sharon in East Sussex. Oh my goodness. It is that time of night. We're all right though, aren't we, Claire? Okay, East Sussex. You've got yours, so well done. So if this is for the freshwatered culture pearls, you need to check out, that's all I can say. £6.95, that's a crazy
These are
price.
stunning.
They are, aren't they?
They really are.
Twisted. Get this, Adam. Claire's just twisted. See what I mean? This is the magic she creates. That's like
I love this strand.
little chromosomes now, aren't they? Right, okay, right. So let me show you quickly, Adam, if we can, my lovely. Sorry, I'm taking you here, there and everywhere, aren't I? It's all right. Right, so this is the kit that we had in the 8 o'clock hour that Claire created these absolutely stunning, stunning designs. 1, 2, 3, 4 different pieces. You still had some remaining, didn't you, Chuck?
Lots left.
Still lots of wire, still lots of the Swarovski crystals, because obviously you're going to be quite precious about the crystals, aren't you? But brand new kit. Claire and I have never seen a kit with this amount and different aspects of crystals in them, colour, sizes, 130 metres of your copper wire for £34.95, and look at what you can create. Amazing. Right, thank you so much for joining us this evening. Great to meet you, Claire.
And you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sure
been
I'll see you
lovely.
again, my lovely. And
Thank you.
thanks
I
for
hope so.
showing us
Oh,
with your
you're very
great
welcome.
tuition as well. Very calming voice that you have. Right, Jewellery Maker, you'll see us again live in the morning at 8 a.m. Sorry. I'll see you again very, very soon. You've been watching Jewellery Maker Live. Thank you for joining us.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
We're very excited to welcome the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski to Jewellery Maker on February the 15th and 16th for a special guest appearance on our show. Leslie is currently the creative director for the global jewellery supplier wholesaler Beadsmith, and she's very excited about appearing on your screens and getting to know the Jewellery Maker team later this month. Along with our buying team, Beadsmith have created some exclusive kits that Leslie will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips. The Beadsmith Show, coming to Jewellery Maker.
Get interactive with